Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And, yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it. Like, just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this.
Well, excuse me. No, you.
You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor.
Get right!
Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And look at everybody who's here. Welcome on into all of you wonderful peeps. Happy morning to you, Berg time. I know it is over the I guess you could say it's like what, 16 hours ahead? No, it's like 12 hours ahead plus 4 hours. Yeah, so 16 hours ahead. I hate Australian time zones. It's literally the worst. I literally can't. You have like 4 or 5 time zones in one place, and it's 4.5 time zones. I don't know, whatever it is. Berg Time Gaming, Pop No Tarts, Old Man Deckard, Strizer. Hello there to all you wonderful friends, and how goes the day? We're just getting started with stream today, and we're doing a little bit of a different thing today, but we're going to be taking a look at a wonderful demo that just came out for a game called Berserk Boy for the Steam Next Fest. Now, if you don't know what this game is, I know you've heard me ranting about it at some point or other, and yeah, I'm super pumped for this game. So I think you're really gonna enjoy this one and what it has to offer, but I figured we would give you a rundown of what exactly is gonna be in this, and I'll show you all a trailer soon. Day is going well, getting work done, so I can either spend the day on Honkai Star Rail or P3R. Nice. Also, Pop, am I allowed to talk about the thing that we're doing? Am I allowed to talk about that or no? Just figured I'd ask. But okay, and also a fun little announcement. I will be working with Pop No Tarts for GDQ Hotfix for their speedrun of Yakuza. What is it, Like a Dragon, I believe? Or no, it's one of the other ones. I cannot remember. My brain, sorry, there's like 10 Yakuza at this point, and I can never remember. But I will be joining Pop No Tarts on commentating for GDQ Hotfix over on the Hotfix channel, and Like a Dragon Gaiden is what I'll be commentating on. So if you want to see some fun, you want to see some awesome speedruns and games done quick, please join us. Pop No Tarts will be the main runner of the event. I will simply be a commentator alongside another wonderful guest, and I hope that you will all be able to join us for that. I've been looking to get into a little bit more commentating and a little bit more fun, and who else but with our wonderful Pop No Tarts. That little pop right there. Pop, 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 pop. Listen, but regardless, everyone, I hope you're all having a wonderful day, and Pop, I'm so excited to actually do that. It's gonna be a great time. Can't wait to sit down with you and chat. And also, you know, things have been pretty crazy recently. Got up this morning, wasn't feeling the best, but I don't think I'm coming down with something. I've just been taking a little bit chill. This weekend, I'm going to make myself scarce and rest, as I have not truly had a full weekend off since the beginning of December. And then I'm gonna get all rested up for the 16th, which, like I said before, is gonna be awesome. Thank you for those 50 biddies and coming on in here. And 100% weekend off, we love those indeed. Indeed, I'm so freaking pumped. Burk Time, thank you for those 50 biddies. And everybody, I will be adding the other bid alerts we have to the list that I haven't gotten a chance to, which is the 40, the 125, and even our 170, 190, and 210. Those will all be getting added to our list of loving bid alerts. And there may be some other ones coming up with a certain new emote, which I'm sure many of you saw yesterday. But this is one of my favorite, most adorable emotes that we have on this channel now. It's called the Wiggle, and it's just kind of an adorable bean shaking their head back and forth. I figured you'd all enjoy that. I know I certainly do. But tell me, what are you doing this weekend? Because it is Friday, or as I like to call it, Fry-yay. But finally, we've made it to the weekend, and hopefully you're taking some time off to play some video games, to chill out with the friends, chill out with the fam, and just take some time to yourself. I know everybody is just getting ready for a busy work week, or for those of you who are celebrating Valentine's Day, however you choose to do it, whether you do it alone or the others. I know people are getting either the pizza night ready, or they're getting ready for a date night. What has everyone got planned, depending on if you celebrate it or not? Mix of work, planning, and gaming. Sounds like a good one. You work way too hard. You deserve some time off. You deserve a break. And surprising a friend with something for their birthday. Ooh, can I know what it is? Do I get to know? Shopping with the fam and home improvement, so no rest for the wicked. Are you and the wife going to be doing anything for Valentine's Day? After this weekend, it'll be a huge break. Let's go. Love to hear it. Oh, that's going to be good for you. Also, special shout out to the Game Chops channel for always providing the backdrop for our wonderful start to the stream. And speaking of pizza, happy National Pizza Day. Is it really? Oh, making me want to order some pizza. Thank you for the wonderful hello. And Incandescent Writer, how goes the writing? How goes the streaming? And hope you're doing absolutely phenomenal. You know, this is one of my favorite songs, Over the Rainbow. There's a couple covers of this that I really, really like, but this song, just a fantastic song for small children and for elderly folk as well. I don't know, I feel like it hits all the right tones. But nope, she doesn't believe in it. You know what? That's fair. Valentine's Day is kind of more of a marketing holiday, but it is a nice time to just be like, hi, you know, here's this thing I do all year long anyway, but let's make a night of it. Me and the girlfriend have some Red Lobster gift cards from Christmas, so we're going to be using those, and I figured that's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, we ended up getting them, and I was like, well, we could always go to Red Lobster, and right around that time, they always have stuff going on anyway, so we're going to do it during the weekend, and I figured that'll be great for us personally. Been making art so far for my streams, but not so back at streaming yet, but thank you for asking. Of course, I like keeping an interest in my community and making sure everybody is having success wherever they are. Strider, by the way, how goes your Monster Hunter? And I'll be DMing you tomorrow about the signing of the Kudo board. Yes, please do. I would absolutely love it. Can I ask, is it somebody in both of our, I mean, I know it's somebody in your community, but is it somebody in this community as well? Because now I'm curious. You can DM it to me if you don't want to say it live, but I'm so curious. And birthdays are always a good time. Also, oh my god, Pop. So I was chilling in Chris 1 stream the other night, like when we raided a couple nights ago. And did you know he has a boxed version of Boktai with all the instruction manuals in like perfect condition? The amount of envy that I have for that was, I was so jealous. I'm just saying. Been making art so far for my streams, but not, oh, whoops, who's showing me that? Oh my god, that game is incredible. That game is absolutely incredible. Like, I really wish that everyone could play Boktai. It is just one of those games that I never ever expect the greater community to really be able to actually experience, and it's so good. And we actually made it a tradition this year that every year on my partner anniversary, we are going to play another version, or we're going to play another game in the series of Boktai. So this year we went through Boktai 1. Next year we're going to go through Boktai 2, and just really exciting to actually be able to do that. Like, next time though, the reason I bring this up is because I actually received a working Nintendo DS, slightly needs to be reshelled. However, my friend gave this to me, and I am looking into replacing the shell on this and the screen, and we're going to have a capture card Nintendo DS, which is so exciting for me. I cannot wait to actually modify this so that we can use it for stream to play a bunch of GBA games and DS games naturally, because I have a lot of games that just don't run otherwise. And to be honest, the thing that made me really sad is that apparently the DS lights are too tiny for capture cards and they just don't work out as well. So I was unable to actually grab my friend's Nintendo DS Lite, and the 3DS capture cards are like $700. But apparently the installation kits for these are like $98. And on top of that, the installation fee is like maybe an extra 170 or so. So I was like, I can do that. Or no, it's like 140 or something. So overall, I'd be paying, you know, maybe a couple hundred to do that. But I was like, this could be fun for Pokemon. This could be fun for a lot of other stuff. And I'm excited about it. So yeah, I thought that was really, really cool. But everybody, I hope your weekend's been starting good. I do want to tell you all as well, I have exciting news. So do you all remember that game we were playing the other night called Haunty? Well, I talked to the developers and the marketing team a little bit for that, and they have given us an early access build of the game to take a look so we can dive in a little bit further into the game. And later next week, I think we'll probably dive into that, have a stream or two where we can sit back and show you more about Haunty, and I cannot wait for that.
Couldn't invest Bezos bucks better if I tried.
Your Bezos bucks good at any Twitch participating retailer, including this stream. Thank you very much for using those Bezos bucks here. You could have done that anywhere, and I appreciate you doing it here. But Human, 12 freaking months. You know what that is? That is 1 freaking year. Look at that. Last night, we had a person in this community, the lovely Catterday, an amazing member of our community, 55 months of sub, which I think is every single month since I have started streaming, even during the times when I was on break, which is so wild to me. To think that we've been doing this next month on the 14th of March will be 5 years since I started streaming. How insane is that? We started back in March 14th of 2019, and then we took a really long break, like 4 months in streaming, and I didn't come back till the pandemic. But I'm so pumped because look at all this progress we've made since then. Who knew we'd come this far? Excited for your access to the new game? Same here, Human. So close to 5 years. I know, and Pop, that must mean it's coming up close to 5 years for you as well, right? Because me and you started pretty much almost at the same time. But yeah, I was gonna say it's probably been about 5 years for you as well, right? Because like I feel it. Yep, September. Yeah, so we're just like 6 months off from each other. That's so cool, man. Oh, that's so cool. I'm pumped for you. Well, we will have to equally celebrate that as well. But that's the nice thing about coming up with streaming, is that you really get to see a lot of people. You get to meet a lot of people. You get to talk with a lot of people, and you get to build those relationships. I am so amazed at all the relationships we've managed to build in that time. It really does feel like no time at all has gone by, but I'm really, really pumped. Also, I have a favor to ask of everybody. If you would like to help the stream, a great way to do so is always by taking our going live tweet. And if you're able to repost that, in fact, here, let me do it like this. Retweet is a great free way to support. Did this game release already? I thought it was going to be in March. So it has not released, but it is on the Steam Next Fest, Rick Fernell. And also wonderful having you here as always. But yeah, so this game essentially does not release yet, but the developer is actually looking to send out keys. They put out an interest form, so if you follow them on Twitter, you should actually be able to go and request a key for the game. I don't know if they're still doing the stuff, but hopefully if you're interested in this, you can get a key for the game and play it then. But Steam Next Fest is going on right now, and it's a bunch of people who are putting forward their indie dev games and being like, hey, take a look at them. And you can only submit to the Steam Indie Dev or the Steam Next Fest once as a developer. So it's really cool to see all the cool stuff that's come out, from Indica to Dreamcore, Haunty, and Berserk Boy. Berserk Boy is one of my most anticipated games in this entire reveal, so I was like, we gotta try this out. And Tiff, welcome on in. What's going on, friend? Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for always being an amazing lurker and part of this channel. Played Indica, so Devium. So I haven't played Indica, but I've watched Indica, and I'm getting ready to play Indica. I'll probably be doing it because I have to commentate on Pop Notart's speedrun of Yakuza Like a Dragon Gaiden, and I will probably use that day to do a reduced stream where we... Oh wait, no, the next fest ends before that. I might actually do some streaming this weekend. I'm not sure yet. But love your content. All hail for Deity of Silly, Master of Steering Wheel Combat, and Soft Power Queen of Twitch. Listen, you know it. We got this. Happy to always catch you on, and always great company. Well, thank you very much. And that's the fun part, like you said, Pop, is seeing how people grow as our bond grows. I don't think Twitch streaming would be worth it if we didn't have those. Like, getting a chance to know people like Jax, Devium, Human, so many more, Tiff, all over the course of the streaming career. It's really nice to be able to share bonds and see how people grow just as a whole. And Rick, how have you been, buddy? Welcome on in. Always a pleasure to see you here. I hope life has been going well. I hope the streams have been fantastic, to say the very least. How goes the Mega Man and the Celeste?
Put the best price on it, Kelly Blue.
Oh my god, thank you Twitch ads, I always appreciate it. Sent you a Discord DM. You want to chat to see it? Well, I don't always show off DMs during my stream, just because I don't want to have the expectation that I will show everything, but I will take a look at it later. Okay, Jax? Nothing against you, just sometimes I am in the middle of stuff, and I don't always want to necessarily show everything that comes through my DMs just as an expectation on stream, but I appreciate you. And if you want to as well, you could put it in the Discord as well, and people are more than free to take a look at it. Just I'll tell you what, throw it into the Discord because I would love to see it there, and maybe later when we have a time to insert it, I can take a look. But I do appreciate the understanding, and thank you very much. But so Devium, I will say this, I did see some people play Indica, and I thought it was a really, really fun game. I really want to take a look at that in depth a little bit more because it's kind of different. I don't know, you don't see a lot of games that dive into those aspects that much, and I don't know, I feel like when a game comes out that skirts religion and things like that, it can be hard to find a good balance. Posted in Pix Miss, perfect. Thank you very much. Gravity, welcome back on in. And good time zone fam, good time zone, how are you? Watched Nico play for a bit, and most of us were like, what? So was it like, what in a good way, or was that a bad way? And Pop, I don't know if you've seen Indica, but that game is an experience. I kind of want to take a look at. Yes? Yes, with a question mark and some, I can't remember what it's called if it's 4 dots. It's not ellipses, it's something. Well, is 4 dots ellipses, or is 3? Because I always thought it was 3 dots was ellipses, 4 dots was something else. I can't remember what the strict definition is, but it's fine. It's fine. My creative writing days are non-existent, so I was terrible in English. Somehow I never failed a paper though. Like I was always really good at writing my papers, but I have extreme writer's block due to my ADHD, so I would always fail all of my papers. And I wouldn't fail them, I would just not do them. I don't know. No, not do them. I just would struggle to write them before they were due. That was my issue. I used to suck at posting things. But Jax, how are you? How is Krim? And I know your trip is ending soon, but hopefully it has been an amazing time so far. I know you're excited to get back to your bed and back to the regular, but I hope you've had a wonderful trip. Some things that people were confused by in a negative kind of way, and other things that were just like, that is a choice and really interesting. Do you care to share what some of the negatives were, just so I can be prepared for it? Like, was it triggering stuff, or was it something like that? And Marilou, welcome on in. I hope you've been well. How goes life and how goes the streams. And so busy, that's okay. Listen, everybody's been busy. I appreciate you stopping on in to chat with us at the beginning of the stream, and I'm happy to see you all here. You're working on something special. Can I have a preview? Do I get a preview in DMs? I'd love to see. I'd love to see if you're willing to share. If not, that's okay. I can wait. But and some others are like, I don't know how this is going to work, but this is a demo and we don't have enough information. And I also waited until the last day to write papers. So my thing is, like, my ADHD puts me in a position where I can do things really, really well under stress. However, my thing is, when it comes to writing, I'm just, I don't know. Writing is a whole nother thing. How do I put it? Oh man, how do I put this? So like, yeah, when it comes down to writing a paper, I've always had an extreme problem putting my thoughts onto paper because it's so erratic and chaotic, and my mind just goes blank. So I've always suffered with that. But any other project, if I wait till the last minute, I can get it done most of the time and with extreme efficiency because I work better under that pressure or that timeline of events that needs to happen, and I can just blaze through everything. Like, I'm like, oh, well, I've compartmentalized that. I know all the steps I need to do. Now the only thing that's against me is the rest of the world. Struggle to write a lot. I translate a whole chapter of whatever book at a time to help myself do a task daily. Exactly. That's my thing, is I end up, in order to write something, I don't know, I need to speak it out. If I speak something out, I can do it no problem. An adventure board game, and they made an app that plays the Dungeon Master for it. So I'm going to stream the VS, the computer, and I've purchased every single expansion for it. It's a game I loved as a kid called Hero Quest. The VS, wait. Or me versus the computer. Whoops. Interesting. I mean, app that plays the Dungeon Master for. That's so cool. Okay. A special area for it for streaming. I would love to see sometime. That sounds absolutely incredible. Please let me know when you have that all up and running. All right, let's see. For some people, it may have some triggering things, very heavy religious stuff. It's a really weird clash between sound design and the visuals. Interesting. So is it like, does it come down to, I guess you know what, Deviant, why don't you message me? I wouldn't mind hearing what some of the triggering things are before I bring something like that on stream. I'd love to hear more. And I'm working on it, so chat can play characters too. Now that'll be interesting, so people can really come in and join in with you. That'll be fun. But yeah, no, writing papers though, I can't think of a worse fear for me besides public speaking. I have such a hardcore phobia of public speaking. Like, it is the worst, which is really, really funny considering what I do and what I've been doing in the last couple months. Saying my to-dos out loud is such a thing for me on whatever I do. If I don't, I procrastinate. Exactly. Like, I always get weird looks on people like, why are you talking out loud? It's like, I have to do this. People are like, can you not? My biggest thing that my biggest annoyance is that people always look at me when I use voice to text, but it's like, if I don't use voice to text, I can't speak out the thing in text. It has to flow from my mind, and I can't stop to write the words because writing is too slow. That's what it comes down. That's the best way I think I've ever put it. Writing is too slow for me to get my thoughts out before they disappear. That's just my ADHD. That's just how it works for me. And a lot of people don't get that. They don't understand that. And it makes things really, really difficult for me as a whole. But virtual dice roll and everything, nice. Ooh, you know, I've been doing a lot of things with automation, and it's been helping me out a ton. Virtual dice roll sounds like one of those things that it would be very fun to implement for a variety of reasons on a stream. You should add a virtual dice roll to your stream where a chat makes you do a random channel point reward. You want to play D&D again? Me and you both. Okay, I would love to play D&D again. I haven't played D&D in a very long time. Like, It's actually been a lot longer than I thought it was. And I was thinking about this the other night, but I don't think I've played D&D probably since 2022, which is kind of wild for me because I used to love it. And then I got super burnt out with the people I was playing with and just drama in terms of the groups I was playing with. And it just ended up turning into this big thing where I was like, no, I don't know. I just kind of got exhausted. And then all this stuff with Wizards of the Coast was happening. I was like, like at this point, it's like, should I just drop out? And I don't mind, but I feel like there's been so much drama in so many of the groups I'm in. I'm just like, do I really want to play this anymore? It's like, I love it. I love the role-playing aspect, but I get so bored by stats and combat, and like, I don't mind creative combat, but I really don't play D&D for the combat. I'm gonna be totally real with you. Combat bores the tears out of me. Boy Wonder, welcome on in here. How you doing, friend? And as always, it is lovely to see you. What's going on? And how goes the cosplaying? You'd say 2021. Wow. Activate advanced rules. There you go. I've got ideas where chat can make the game harder and whatnot. So that's interesting. So like, when you say make the game harder, are you saying like they can edit effects of the game that say, I don't know, what does that mean? Like, how do you make it a game harder in a board game kind of style way? Do they create restrictions? Do they add in extra enemies where they might not have been expected? Like, what happens there? And but Boy Wonder, again, wonderful to see you here. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And pretty good. Cosplay's been taking a break. Injured my wrist on my left arm, wearing a brace for a couple weeks. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully you can get back to it, and hopefully that is it like a major break to your wrist, or is it just a sprained wrist? Hopefully nothing too major, I know breaks can suck a lot. I don't think I've ever done anything except break my finger, which is partially because my sister threw a scissors through it, but that was like a really long time ago. And I think like that's the only break I've ever had. L Krabs, hello there. And I will get that sloth hold in just 1 minute. There are advanced rules, for example. Skeletons can attack diagonally. Goblins are allowed to move after moving and attacking, and adding health to enemies, adding monsters. Oh, interesting. So you've got a lot of things all up and ready to go. Wait, did I just... Okay, no, I pulled off the right thing. I got so scared I pulled off stickers off of my water bottle. There we go. And we got the sloth. But, so, sounds like you've got it set up and ready to go. The original game only had 4 character classes, and now there are 9. So did you create your own? I need to hear what I translate. My text processor can do that, and it helps to unstuck me. Also, sorry, brain is struggling in 3 languages, so I had a thought process pause. Nah, you're good. I mean, listen, I can't even imagine thinking in more than 1 language. That sounds hard. Hardly. Hardly. Is fractured injured while lifting from the gym? Can't play games, have combat, just soaking and applying ice packs? Oh, that... Yikes, fractures suck. I hope you get some good rest. That sucks to hear. I remember, I think I ended up, what was it? Can't remember what I had. I remember I used to do martial arts a lot, and one of my friends got a boxer's fracture, which is like on the edge here, and ended up splitting this a bit, and oh my god, he was out for a while. Bought it all immediately. I didn't get it before it went out of print when I was a kid. Oh! They're re-releasing and expanding the game. So has this game gotten interest? I'm kind of surprised because I feel like a lot of games nowadays just don't get that kind of interest, especially as board games. It's really, really difficult to get that kind of traction. So I'm kind of surprised, but I'm happy to hear that it got it. But yeah, in a day and age where board games and toys and stuff like that are becoming rarer and rarer, it's really nice to hear that, you know, it's not totally dead. Paragon, enjoy the lurk, and thank you for your time. It's like D&D Light, easy for kids. That does sound pretty cool. Okay, bet. Are you going to use a bot to allow people to control stuff, or how is that going to work? And game quests take about 30 to 45 minutes, so you can run a couple in a short stream. I like that. So what, you're thinking 2 to 3 hours in streamer bot? Gotcha. sprained my ankle a long time ago in history class, not physical education, history class. Listen, there's a lot of dangerous things in a history class, okay? There's a stack of books, and oh look, there's a map. And oh look, there's Napoleon Bonaparte's hat. What's that doing there, Trip? Listen, I don't blame you. I have tripped over the most ridiculous things. But sometimes that's how it goes. And back from Adland. And on that note, in just a few seconds, ads should be done for everybody. We're going to switch over. We can continue the conversation, but we're going to switch over to one of our main features for today, the amazing and wonderful Berserk Boy. Berserk Boy is an amazing game that combines the aspects of Sonic and Mega Man into this wild platformer that kind of, in my mind, plays like what Mighty Number 9 should have played as originally. And this game is great. It has amazing music, and I'm going to show you all a little bit of a trailer as to what this game entails and what you should expect from it. So let me get this, and let me see if there's anything on here. Yes. Okay. So chats, this game is one of my most looked forward to games of the year. Let's pull it up. Let's get on here. And then let's mute that music. And let me mute the game music as well. Or no, here we go. All right, so allow me to introduce you to this game, the wonderful Berserk Boy, which we're going to be playing today. And don't worry, for all you wondering if we're doing Dark Souls 2, we are. But this is Berserk Boy. And Marilu, I didn't know that they went on to become Games Workshop. That makes a lot of sense. But the thing that interests me about this game is the multiple forms, the now I've got your power aspect, and the way in which you move. It's not about shooting enemies, it's all about using your momentum and your combat to bounce off of enemies and then create additional room for damage. It plays really fast paced, but it also has aspects of Mega Man where you're rescuing Reploids and going through spike traps, dynamic areas where you're boosting around using rails to grind around and just keep the movement going, which I really like. There's not many games outside of Sonic and Mega Man, in my opinion, that keep this kind of gameplay. And I'm really excited to see that the genre isn't entirely dead, because to be honest, for years, I kind of thought Mega Man was a dying game, and this game has reinvigorated what I want from the series with great animation, wonderful pixel art, and absolutely beautiful music as well. This is one of my most anticipated games. I wanted to share this with you, so we're going to get right on into that in just a second and show you one more trailer I think they've got, and then we'll dive right on in. But like I said, this game just oozes personality with a wide variety of enemies and also some really cute character designs as well. But you know what, the other thing too that I saw with this is that this game massively reminds me of Mega Man ZX. The world itself and the style of the buildings and even the way that some of the areas look kind of reminds me heavily. I feel like Dookie, I moved to Georgia, and Apollon is on a different level of Savage. Really? Direwolf, I was just in Georgia for DreamHack in December. Oh god, I don't think I had to deal with it there, but I could see that. So like, imagine everything just kind of gets trapped in that area and you just kind of have to deal with it, don't you? Oh god, I'd never been to Atlanta before the other week or before the other month, and but you know what, it's a nice place to visit. I will say that I do like it. Driving's a bit of a hassle, but oh man, good to know. I'll keep that in mind for the future, because I do not like dealing with pollen at all, and I have to take like antihistamines in order to actually not die. Oh, that's why that was being like that. Okay, that makes more sense. That actually work? Yes, it does. Okay, now that makes sense. Yeah, no. Pollen for me is awful. It is awful, Direwolf. How have you been coping? Do you have any medicine you can take? And all right, let's do this, chat. So, everybody, we're going to start up the amazing Beast Boy. Now, the first thing we do when we go into any game is we like to take a look at the options. What are the options? And right now I can already tell you. Wait, let me check something. Okay, cool. I just had to make sure of something. Okay, we're good. We are good. There we go. I've been through Atlanta, but I stay up in Waynesville, Georgia. Mucus Relief DM. Oh my god, that stuff is king. NyQuil, DayQuil, night. Is that like non-drowsy or drowsy? On the Monster Hunter note, approaching Pingrathia. Nice. You said that earlier. Like I said, I may not read it out, but I will see it in chat. Sorry for my absence. Had to move. Direwolf, please do not apologize. You had to move. Like, it's okay. You're here now. That's all that matters. So let's take a look at the controls. First things first, we have English. Controls, we've got rebinding the keyboard and rebinding the controller. These are two of my absolute biggest things in a game, especially from an accessibility standpoint, is I want to make sure that I can remap my controls without external software. I'm glad to see more games are doing this and that they label everything out really well in terms of how the buttons are and how they should look inside the menu screen. They're also really cute because they did them in the same pixel art style. They could have been really lazy with this and just said, hey, we're just gonna put this out like this. But no, they actually did it really nice. I don't feel, or whoops. Also, you probably know, but I changed my name from Spirit Wolf to Direwolf. Yes, I figured that was the case, so no worries. All right, let's see what we got. So we got rebind keyboard, we've got rebind control. Something tells me this is the kind of game that you would want to play with a controller over a keyboard and mouse. But for those that don't, there you go. If you want to put yourself through that sadism, that is perfect. Also, we're going to change the resolution real quick because I want this pixel perfect. And oh. Interesting. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to keep this display in pixel perfect mode and 1920. I like that it has that. We're going to take a look at full screen versus off. And it looks like there's no borderless full screen, but for this game, I don't think it's as big of a pain to tab out like you can see here, so I don't mind that. It might just be borderless full screen anyway because it doesn't look like it resizes everything. So I like that already. And then there's even a CRT, so if you want that scan line of like classic games that these tend to emulate, you can put that on, which pretty nice. I'm going to take a look at it with it off for now, but we'll do this. I'm going to turn down the sound volume to 7 because usually these games have a lot of high intensity pangs and metal sounds or collisions that occur, and I'm going to just make that a thing. But we'll keep this up for now. And accessibility, disable death. I like this. I really, really like this. Being able to disable death in a game where, you know, I think we see a lot of arguments nowadays about accessibility in games and that it shouldn't disable death, but I disagree. I feel like at the end of the day, if you're having trouble getting through a game and you want to just be able to play it and not worry about dying and just going through the game, I think there should be a disable death option in pretty much all games nowadays, especially for those who may not have full motor function or who might have a lot of trouble with stuff, or maybe you just want to show this to your kid. I think this is a great thing to be able to put into a game. Now, I do want to let you all know this is a demo of the game, so there may be things that aren't finished in here, and there may be things that are still in the works for the full build of the game. This game does come out next month, March 6th, and so far, I'm liking those options. I think maybe there could be a couple more colorblind options, but I know that is something that generally doesn't get put in here. I do like the disabled death option, though, as I do think that is a great way to minimize... it's a way to make the game more accessible to more players. So let's do this. Let's take a look. We're going to, I think this was a test I was doing to make sure the game worked. We're going to do file B, and we're going to create a new slot. And, ooh, I like this. Okay, another accessibility option. Play with infinite retries, modern or retro. Let's see, play with infinite retries, which is modern, and retro, which is play with set lives and face stronger enemies. You know what? I'm going to take the modern. I genuinely like modern options in games where I'm not having to go back through the entire level. And the game that made me realize this is actually one of the ones that probably went a huge amount into inspiring a game like this. In fact, I know it is because I talked with the dev in their Discord, and I've seen a lot of their influences, one of which, by the way, get this, I found another person who knows what boktai is. Okay, I'm just saying. I was so excited when I saw that this person knew what boktai was and was tweeting about it on their timeline. And I think that's one of the things that actually got me really, really into their community, was the fact that I saw them talking about boktai. Legit, nobody knows what boktai is. And they're a Mega Man Battle Network fan, and they're a Mega Man Zero fan. Like, I'm sold. I'm sold. That's all you had to say. But let's go with modern, and let's do infinite retries. So we're going to start the game. Fior, what's happening to me? Boktai friend, Berserk Boy Game, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. And what is going on, Boktai friend? And buddy, I remember I saw your tweets on Boktai. I was like, oh my god, another one. Everybody, if you don't know Berserk Boy Game is the dev of the game, a fantastic human being, somebody I've had a chance to talk to a couple times outside of this. And not only is their tweet game on point, but they are a wonderful person. Please give that channel a follow, show them some love, and go say hi. And how are you today, Berserk Boy? And thank you for creating this game. Concentrate, Kay. Oh man, I can feel my nerves buzzing.
Not now!
There we go. Just as I feared, the security's been taken out. Now there's nothing stopping dark energy from overrunning this city.
Oh, this is a bop. I can't stop shaking.
Kay, I know you can do this. The orbs react to your emotions. Center yourself. Take a deep breath. I need you to merge with the orb again. You know what to say, right?
Come on, Kay. You can do this. Deep breaths. And so now we got to press the Y button and do this, and boom, just like biomerging. If you've ever played Mega Man ZX, a great way to attain the form that you're going to use. And there are multiple forms in this game, which was something that I'm really, really pumped to see, because I really like the biomerging mechanic, or the biometal mechanic of the Mega Man ZXA games. And so it's nice to see a little bit of inspiration while also taking the now I've got your power aspect of Mega Man. So we'll see how those things go as we play. But let's go. Go Berserk! That's it. Amazing stuff, Kay. It really worked. Man, this feels good. Take this. Now let's go find Dizzy. So here we have a little bit of an explanation on the mechanics to this game. Collect red health orbs to increase your health when you've taken damage. Standing on checkpoints restores your health to max. So checkpoints will serve as a way to keep us healed up during this. Now, unlike Mega Man, where you have quite a few pips, in this you're going to be a bit more limited to your damage. So you have to keep a very close eye. And it also seems that we have an energy meter, which the game will go into later on. And there it is. There it is. Your energy refills over time. Collect blue energy orbs to fill up your energy meter faster. Some abilities depend on your energy meter, so be sure to keep an eye on it. Yellow berserk orbs and defeating enemies will fill up your berserk meter. And berserk meter does not fill up automatically. Your berserk meter icons should appear when you have enough berserk energy to do a special attack. Make sure to use your berserk ability to dish out major damage. And alright, so we're going to get started inside of the game and go from there. So, right now, what do we got? If I press R trigger on there, that activates that move you just saw. And a very nice little aspect, which kind of heavily reminds you of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Take a look at that little trail that's left by the character movement. Really reminds me a lot of Alucard's cloak. Adds a great definition of movement, showing all the in-between frames of the walk cycle and more. I love that. We've also got wall jumping, which is another classic staple found in a lot of the Mega Man X games as well. We've got a dash, which we can dash up, which is nice, dash down, dash to the sides, and more. We've even got this little attack right here, this spark field. Now, what we'll need to see from here is how this reacts as we go in and attack enemies. Will there be effects that we'll see here or not? So let's find out. So if I go and do this, I can continue to rebound off a block once we've actually attacked it once we can continue that. But you see how our blue bar goes down when we dash? So we gotta be careful we don't use it all and find ourselves in a precarious space. Hey, you okay there? And there we go, we found the resistance. NSW, please do your thing. I'm liking this movement though. This feels really good. So let's see what we got. Now what is this? Dash into enemies to tag and unleash havoc on your foes. So this reminds me a lot of Gunvolt Striker, or Azure Gunvolt, which is a game where essentially you have bullets, but you can tag enemies to deal electric powered effects. So let's see how this works. If the trail is blue, press B to tag enemies with lightning. When you've launched an enemy in the air, press A to super jump. Be sure to keep your eye on the berserk moves in the bottom left of the screen. So if you take a look over there on the bottom left, you can see there's a little list. It seems like there's 3 tiers, and we've got in the air, and we've got lightning abilities. I can go from there. Might lay down, getting hot, being sick and hot is by far the worst. Direwolf, please do your thing. Rest if you need to, and thank you so much for stopping on in. But all right, so let's see what we got. We've got an enemy here, and when I go in the air and I tag that enemy just like you saw, it allows me to do a bit more, such as, let's see, if I go and do that, a tag, and then I can just use that electric attack right after. I like that. It's actually a great way of doing that, and allows you to deal a lot more damage after the fact instead of re-tagging into them. I kind of want to see if I can use that a little bit more. Now my thing is, what I like is the fact that I can go up like that and then down. So we can get onto enemies like that. Hey, you okay there? Perfect. So far, so good. Oh, not today, Satan. There we go. So yeah, this is a game that I've been waiting for a very long time. Just, I remember seeing this game being announced, and I was like, oh, this oozes Mega Man Zero vibes to me. But I'm glad to see that it's finally coming out. We're like a month from launch, and this started development in like December 28th of 2021. So it's been almost 2 years going on into 3, or 2 1/3, I guess. Please save the others. Don't worry, mystery person, I've got you. Okay, now that is cool. So you can continue tagging an enemy after you've hit into them. There we go. Wow, that movement feels great. I wasn't sure how I'd take on, like, not having a shoot mechanic, but having that right there is great. Oh, and if you remember Sonic, this actually reminds me heavily of Sonic movement. Hey, you okay there? Darn right. And we're getting a bit more of the resistance as we go. All right, let's see. Nice. Oh, that works out so well. Better take this to the teleporter. So it seems like we've got an item here which we can use. You do got to be a little bit careful though, because I am close to dying and I need those health orbs. There we go. So we do actually have health orbs, we have energy orbs, and more that we can use throughout our playthrough. That'll help us stay alive during this. Whether or not we can upgrade that is something we'll have to see. Hey, you okay there? Oh, that was a close one. It does seem like the game is very fair with its health upgrades though, and that I love to see. Now, what is this? This looks like a way to go back into previous zones. I know games like Mega Man ZX did this when they wanted you to go back and re-explore, so I guess some abilities may allow us to do that. Let's see, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, so maybe zones will be bricked off into 4, we're gonna find out. But, and chat, I know this is a bit different from what we normally do. However, I'm really, really excited to show you this, because one of the things is, I really want to play this on a steering wheel. I think this would be a great game speed-wise to do on like alternative controllers, like a DDR pad. And I was actually talking with a couple friends of mine who actually do this stuff on alternative controls, and we were all chatting, and we wanted to do the same. So I was thinking a race would be very fun. All right, there we go. And yes, Strizer is doing well. Hey, you okay there? All right, so what do we got? You know, these enemies actually remind me a lot of like a weird Mecha Sonic in a way. Ooh, hello there. All right. So yeah, this actually reminds me a lot of Mega Man, or the older Mega Mans, where you need to use Crash Man or something else ability to get through a wall. I'm gonna have to come back here and see what that is. Thor playing games with a steering wheel? Well, I never listen. Shh, shush your face. Shh. Whoop. There we go. Also, I A great little mechanic here, kind of a accessibility thing in my opinion, is that the game shows you when it's a death pit, which is something that sometimes in previous Mega Man games and stuff like that, I don't know whether I'm leaping over a death pit or anything like that, so that's nice. I think every human on the planet, when they get sick, they mentally revert to being childlike. I don't think necessarily childlike, but I do think like people just have these things of I need help, come take care of me. Hey, you okay there? Yes, I hope so. All right, so can I go any direction? Yes. So I can go back. I can go forward. Oh, wow, that really... that put us all the way back. I like that, though. And also, being able to get that energy recharge by going back to the checkpoint is kind of nice. There we go. Oh, hello there. So my thing is, let's play around with this. What does this do? So I can still attack in this. I can jump. I can dash. I'm kind of curious to find out if people do fist runs in this. Let's find out. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can. You just generally can. Let's go back one more time, and I'm going to make sure that we don't lose all this. I'm going to check. There we go, game. Although, you know what? I love this, because this design heavily reminds you of like what we might see a more stylized origin story for a character like Mega Man. I think it's such a unique and refreshing design. It takes stuff that looks familiar, like proportions, but it makes it its own thing. And that's the thing I love about this, is this isn't quite any one thing. It's inventing its own little thing while still having qualities of games like Mega Man and Sonic that I just really enjoy, including keeping up that momentum. So let's see. You got to get up here. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we got to provide power to the circuit. Kind of want to go over there, but I feel like that would be a bad idea. Did I go? I think I went the wrong way. Something's down there. Let's find out. There we go. All right. Oh, that's just for going back. Interesting. Thought maybe that would be the case, but in this case, no. Also, whoop. Oh god, wow, I didn't even see the stairs there. That was a little bit risky. So far, so good, though. I'll take it. And also, you know what the other thing is, too? The stages are a lot longer than I thought, which I'm actually really liking, because sometimes I feel like some of these stages on stuff ends way too quick. Oh, absolutely not. Wow, he got me. Oof. Okay, that's fine. Well, luckily we just start right back here. And like I said before, chat, if you don't want that infinite lives modern, you can switch that off. But personally, I really like that. All right, let's be very careful here. I'm just gonna make sure. Wow, ouch. Oh my god. But everybody, if you do want this game, please be sure to wishlist it. It's one of the ways that devs are able to see interest in a game. And I'll make sure to share that link at the end of this and make sure we pin that. But please, take a look at this game. Have some fun with it. And if you're thinking about it, you know, go on, follow their Twitter, and let them know your thoughts on the game, because I'm sure they would love some feedback on things, and especially if this can get enough interest. It'd be really cool to have a sequel of this. All right. There we go. Like, I'm so excited to see where this game actually goes, because I can see this very easily picking up a lot of the speedrunning community and so many more. Just people who are... Oh, geez. I need to do that. Oh, he can regenerate his shield. Now, that makes more sense. Okay. So, if I do this... Okay, so we have to essentially keep slamming into him. That makes more sense. Ooh, that was close. Nice. And so far, I'd say we're doing really good on this, too. That's so good. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, thank you very much. Welcome on into our community. And welcome on in. Okay, so nothing up there. I had to make sure. You always got to make sure. Is this a boss room? This looks like a boss room. Interesting. Oh, no, that is not a boss room. Okay, so by continuously going at them... Oh, this is a boss room. Yeah, this looks like an energy buildup room. Oh, or not. Maybe? Yeah, this looks like a boss room. I'm sitting here like, I don't know. I don't know. All right, here we go. Help! Somebody help us! More shades. We've got this, Kay. Take them out.
Let's find out what you got.
Oh God! Wow, get me right into that. Woohoo! That was a close one. But thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Oh, you look cool. Hello there. All right, so what is that? That's burn off? Are they gonna fly at us? Yes, they are. Oh, you're a tricky one. Yikes. All right, so far so good. Oh, we were doing so good. I got a little cocky. Gives me web spider from Max 4. I definitely feel that. But at least the movement in this is much better. God, web spider used to give me difficulty because I would always do them as like the first boss. And so they would always whoop my butt as a result. So I need to use the walls here. I need to use the walls. All right, let's see what we got. I love this music though. This is like music that causes anxiety. Like, I love the boost that they give you. There we go. Yeah, this music goes so hard. And there we go. Oh, that was fun. Are you guys okay? Thank you. Don't mention it, but it's not safe around here. I'm gonna send you both to home base. We won't forget this. Still no sign of Dizzy. This isn't good. Plus, security still seems to be down all over the city. If the generators are bust, there's no stopping those things coming in. So what now? Let's head back to base. Maybe Dizzy and the Resistance are waiting for us. We'll tell the commander what's going on. He'll know what to do. You're coming too, right? I'm stuck with you for the time being, kid. Let's head to base.
Do it.
All right, and so there we go. So there we go. Oh, I like the summary screen here. That's nice. Okay. I'm sure we do. Oh, we got rank A. Shoot, I'll take it. I'll take that. That's nice. For sure. Let's go. And New Hope City. So do we have like a zoning thing where we can travel through? I'm curious if this takes off of the more Metroidvania aspects of ZX or if this goes elsewhere. Phew, we made it. Don't mind the mess. I wasn't expecting visitors. Oh, this is just your room? What do you think? This was the whole place? I'll show you around later. First, though, we should tell the commander what just happened. He'll probably be in the command center. Lead the way, Kay. All right, screw it. I'm down. Oh, wow. This is like a resistance base. Oh, my God. This is like Mega Man Zero. We've got an entire resistance base type setup here. I love that. And this map actually shows you who's where. Even better. Oh, I can't wait to explore this. Kay and Fiora explain the situation to Commander and Dr. Quinn. Okay, this looks great. This looks great. If everything you say is true, we've got no time to lose. We can't just sit around and wait for everything to unfold. Janos, one of our best scientists, will Kay be okay? Between you and me, he wasn't our first pick for the front lines. Well, the Berserk Orbs only merge with suitable hosts. So this orb thinks I'm suitable host? Seems so. Until now, I've never seen an orb willingly merge with someone. Genos had some success in forcing unifications, but, well, let's just say the process isn't without its flaws. Well then, what are we waiting for? We've got people to save. Fior, do you know where we can find the rest of the Berserk Orbs? I know, Genos. I'm sure I can help. Then it's settled.
Your new assignment is to work together and secure the remaining Berserk orbs.
Yes. Roger that.
And I, your fearless commander, shall be cheering you both on from HQ.
Thanks, Commander.
I appreciate it, Commander.
Please, Muir. Make yourself at home.
You're not a member of the Resistance. Call me Leslie.
Wait, that's the Commander's name?
Yes, Leslie will stop Genos and get those orbs to safety.
Yeah, leave it to us, Commander. Make rescuing Dizzy your priority for now, and don't forget to help any Resistance members that you find along the way. May I interject? Okay, that Berserk form you change into is quite remarkable. A physical suit made from pure energy. I've never seen anything like it. If you could collect blue orbs and bring them to me, I'm sure I can improve it even further. I'll be waiting in the lab as always. Fam is up, time to go. I'm rocking my bussy top today. Berg time, I appreciate you. Please enjoy yourself, and much love to you and the fam. Enjoy your weekend.
Let's see that suit.
Now, shoo, go find me some materials so I can work on that suit of yours. I love that voice. So it seems like this is our suit for now. This is the one they're talking about. And now we've got to go back to research. But no, this just the motion of this feels great. And the people look great too. Like we've got all these people around the Resistance base, and that's what I was thinking. Or I guess in this case, I should call this the command base. Oh, yeah, no, that is so helpful. I used to get lost in the Resistance base trying to figure stuff out.
Did you ever clean this thing?
With the data you've given me, I could almost build a suit of my own. Oh, nice. Oh man, you know what? This gives me Mega Man Extreme 2 vibes, and also oh, what is it? Oh my god. Gravity Circuit, if anyone's ever played that one. I really like the ability to actually be able to change the way things work. This is super cool. Double Dash, yes. Okay, this has piqued my interest a lot. Being able to upgrade your health as well, classic staple of a lot of Mega Man style games, so that way if you're maybe having troublesome stuff, you can get just a little bit of extra here. Having those little bit of extra health bars does actually make a big difference. Let's see, we got Berserk Attack 2, which is unleashing a devastating attack, power jumping. I forgot about the Berserk Attack. I should use that more often. Lightning Justice, which allows us to perform a second Lightning Justice attack. And also Double Dash, which is probably going to be one of the first things I look at. But Aircraft, press attack in the air to create an electrical force field. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. Calm down there, buddy. Now, what do we got? Curious as to... Guess we'll find out what that
Ever
is.
clean this thing?
All right, so at this point, we're good. We've talked to the commander, and now we just got to go back down. I do love these rooms, though. They all have a lot to them. Plus, Berserk Boy being put on the actual rooms. I don't know, that. Who are you? You look awesome. I love that hair. So all these peeps are just giving us some advice on, or not advice, but giving us some help on how the game mechanic works and what people can do. And definitely loving the two peeps in the background right there. Reminds me heavily of the Mega Man Zero Control Unit room, where it shows all the areas around the world where things are going on. And you've got the teleport pad. Love it. All right, so let's see. Is it possible for us to do anything more? All right, so we've got one other area. Let's see what we can do. Mission 2. I'm curious. And while we're here, let me actually do this. I'm going to pin this game. So if anyone here wants to play this, you can see it here. But let's pin this to our thing. Wish list Berserk Boy now. There we go. And yo, Burke, you have an amazing night. Thank you so much. Or amazing morning, I guess it should say. And then perfect. All right, there we go. So everybody, I knew things were bad, but I didn't expect the whole place to be on fire. Any idea as to what's going on? It looks like Genos has started this attack in earnest. Could it be the flame orb? We're going to have to hurry if we want to find your friend. Rats, the door's locked. There has to be a switch around here someplace. All we need to do is find it. We should evacuate everyone and find while we're at it. All right, so let's do this. So we got. Can I Hello, Shads. What's going on, buddy? Wonderful to see you here. Also, I like that the flames are not really bright, so you can tell to a certain degree that they're in the background. It makes it a lot easier to tell what's going on and what I can't interact with, because everything in our everything in the background we can't interact with. Everything in the foreground is pretty bright. All right, that was my mistake. All right, so let's see what we got. There we go. So far, so good. All right, we're going to use this just so that we have it. And those enemies are always a little bit heavier to take out, so I need to remember about that justice attack. But Chads, we're taking a look at Berserk Boy, this wonderful Mega Man Sonic stylish game. And this game from the Steam Next Fest demos is actually phenomenal. All right, now how am I going to do this? There we go. Oh boy, that was my own mistake. That's right. What am I doing? I can do that. It looks fun. It's very fun. It is very fun. Probably one of the best games I've taken a look at this entire Steam Next Fest. And I've been following this project for the last couple of years, to say the very least. So I'm very happy to see that it plays just as well as I thought it would based on what I saw from the dev. Oh, interesting. So, oh, wow, he got me. That's my own fault. I should have been more careful there. That's so cool. So essentially, that's another mechanic there. If you do that, it blows them up into the area, and that's actually really great. Oh, okay. Nope. I see. I get it now. So this area is going all over the place. I wonder what those blue parts are right there. Because clearly those are an area I can go through, but I guess I'm going to have to wait and see. Do the checkpoint for now. Go back just a little further. One of the things I do like about the checkpoints is it allows it so that you can go back through, and say you don't want to finish up a level all at once, or maybe you've got other stuff to do, you can teleport out, it seems, and do other stuff. And that is super nice. Definitely a Mega Man ZXA style system. But does anyone here have like a favorite platformer that you used to play as a kid? I know a lot of people grew up playing a lot of Mario, but it always interests me to find out like what's different and what other people expect from their games. Especially within the platformers, because I feel like some expect something really chill, some expect something that is mechanically just very tight in its control. Some people want a little bit more action like the Mega Man games provide. But what do you all like? Alright, keep going. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, we got this. DK64, Banjo-Kazooie. You know, I've never played Banjo-Kazooie or Donkey Kong, which is a shame. And actually kind of funny considering we use the Donkey Kong bongos. But I really would like to actually at some point sit down and try Banjo, because I feel like it's a game that everyone tells me about. I did try some ukulele at one point, but just never had the chance to really sit down myself. That should change. I know. I just don't have a copy of it. Like, I wouldn't even know where to get it. Oh, I don't know if we've been getting the people. I really like the dashes. This, okay, not to take a slight chunk out of a game that came out before this, this is what Mighty Number 9 should have been, flat out. Like, this, in my opinion, is what that should have been. Okay, we're gonna use Justice Attack here. Tried Banjo last year and it was a struggle. So what about it was a struggle? Anything in particular? Is this a boss room? No. Okay, but this will be a little bit harder. There we go. Nice! I love the fact that you can go off their heads like that. 3D platformers are not my jam. Me either. I have a big trouble with 3D platformers. You're playing Metroid Kid Icarus, Wizards and Warriors, and Super Mario Bros. And Super Metroid. Kid Icarus is one of my favorites. I went and got through that game back when they put it on the Wii Shop way back, and I remember being enthralled with the theme song for unfortunately, to my grandmother's dismay, way too long. But oh, I love the soundtrack of Kid Icarus so much. But Super Metroid was also another one that I think I ended up falling in love with at a very young age, and it's one of the things that got me into a lot of Metroids in general, along with Castlevania Symphony of the Night, since those were two of like my very big inspirations, and I love those so much. There we go. God, I love that. I need to get used to hopping on top of the heads here. Nice! Oh wait, hold up, go back. There we go. I like that you can get down off of the rails and then it's not a pain to get back up. There we go. On N64 emulator for the Switch, you're gonna check it out? I might have to. Is it? Icarus kills Medusa's angels, I think, is the password for all items in end stage. I do remember those passwords. Oh my god, they were like 20 characters long. Old Nintendo games are the worst for that password crap. Like, you had to have it printed out on a piece of paper or written down perfectly. Otherwise, you were screwed. All right. Like, being able to have the 8-directional movement here is amazing. Because not a lot of games allow you to dash like that. I did that. Now that I think deep about it, JRPGs and turn-based stuff stuck with me a lot, even though I started my gaming with Mega Man X4. Well, so JRPGs were everywhere when we were younger, especially in the PlayStation 1 age. And so there was plenty of reasons for us to play them a lot. Like, they were the ways that you got told big story. A lot of games otherwise just were like, hey, here's some gameplay, haha, go burr. But Final Fantasy and games like that were very much the games that really told you, hey, oh boy. Hi there, sir. I'm busy. But yeah, no, Final Fantasy and stuff like that were the ways we got our big stories in video games, the things that stuck with us. Don't get me wrong, other games are fun to play, but can you have impactful story? And the JRPGs were the way they did that without all the fancy graphics at the time. It's like, hey, here's this turn-based mechanic or event that will show you, but you're not really going to be able to control it. We'll just give you the animation. So a traumatic flashback from Jet Stingray's stage. Listen, Jet Stingray caused a lot of trauma. For me, it was Spore Guy, or the Moth Guy. Oh my god, Moth Guy killed me. Because I didn't realize at first that you could use the flames to like pretty much bake that first part. Mega Man had a lot of really cool and creative stuff, especially if you were willing. That one got me again. Oh my god, that part got me again. Ooh. It's nice to have a little bit of challenge though. Okay, we're using the Justice here. I don't know why I'm climbing up these ladders when I can very quickly fly through them. Save me! Okay, now I'm being a putz with this. Let's try that again. So let's actually play around and let me not get complacent. I like when a game puts me in in your place. It's like, hey, don't get too cocky. So let's not do that. There we go. There we go. Feel like I know how to play this. There we go. All right, now this should be fine. No, you know what part I think I'm trying to remember, like what stage I have trauma with for like platformers. Honestly, Super Metroid used to be a struggle for me. Like I used to really struggle with that game due to the fact that I didn't. We're just not gonna do this. There we go. Hopefully that's enough. Down. Yeah, not today, Satan. Let's hit that switch and warp back to Area 1. Are you sure? Do we have to? Oh. Yeah, not a bad idea, actually. But man, I played way too much turn-based JRPGs. Like, Final Fantasy was a staple for me growing up that I just really, really enjoyed. Oh, is this going back to the... Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, hi there, sir. Okay. and up just a little bit. There we go. All right, so far so good. Do we already, no, we didn't already come through here, did we? I don't think so. I think this is a little bit different. Let's find out. I think maybe we did actually. I'll know as soon as I, oh, yep, we did. Okay, I'm accidentally going back through the same thing. So that's okay. Super Metroid is a big learning curve, but such a good game. You know what other game has a huge learning curve that I didn't really realize quite how big it was until later? Was Link to the Past. Like, Link to the Past was one of those games I struggled with. All right, so we gotta go. No, okay, one. So which way was I going? Was it this way? Oh, it was this way. Okay, this is the boss. That's what I thought it was. Let's see what we got. Dark energy levels. High. All right. Oh, we got a big boy. Oh, you look ultra big. Oh, I like this. What does this remind me of? There's a specific boss that this reminds me of. There we go. Oh, let's go. See, now that's how you do a spider boss. So many times Mega Man I felt like was lazy with it in certain aspects where they could have done some really cool things. That is how you do that. That was nice, that was fast, and not at all clunky like I feel like so many of Mega Man's spider bosses could be. And also, because of the boost mechanic, it really allows you to get around in the stage, which I really love. All right, there we go. I also like how that's just still not the only thing in here. Wait, what do we need here? Is this it? Oh no, I need to tap that switch. There was a switch back here, wasn't there? So let's see. How long does this tag stay? There we go. The hitless runs of this are going to be really fun to watch. Yeah, I'm curious to see how people are going to break the tech on this. Especially if you can enhance your energy, which I believe you can. That'll be really fun. And there we go, clear. So far, so good. We definitely got a D on that. I think we definitely got a D. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Screw it. Works for me. Made it back. Still no sign of Dizzy. Hey, don't worry, Kay. We'll find her. Yeah, let's head back to the Oh, what was that? Warning, warning, warning. Attack on Sector 7. Everyone please remain inside and take cover. Warning, what's going on? Looks like we're under attack. Kay, can you hear me? Loud and clear. There's an alarming amount of dark energy creatures at the hangar. Do you think you and Fior can lend us a hand? Don't worry, Commander. I'll go take him out. Thank you, Kay. Now hurry over to the hangar. All right. I like that, though. So let's see what we got. Oh, wait. I'm totally going away from the hangar, but that's okay. You didn't need to know that. So having an energy meter on a dash is a very interesting way of doing things. I think it works out really well, though, because a lot of games just kind of let you go ham and do... Oh, hi there. Can I have you? I feel like that's important, and we'll get to that later, but that's okay. For now, it's just a demo. We just gotta do what we can. Just had my breakfast stolen from me. Did the kid eat it? Or did the wife eat it? Oh. Oh, God. Okay, well, that's going to be interesting to get through. I'm really, really proud of them for the soundtrack on this, because this soundtrack is such a banger. Like, I genuinely feel like they've done an incredible job from what I thought it would be. And, I don't know. A lot of games, sometimes there's been really good platformers I've played, and it's like the actual music stinks. And I'm just like, no, you almost had it. And then with this one, it's like, no, we have a good soundtrack for you. All right, so what do we got here? Oh, we got a lot of stuff. So we're gonna have to bounce around a lot, aren't we? Oh, you almost got me there. My God, these guys are, ooh, they're just far enough away that I can't do quite what I want. That's okay. Can I tag multiple? Now, those double shields help a lot. There we go. I need to remember to not go down until that's anything else. Like that. See, I need to wait a bit until my energy fully recharges, which I can't do unless I get away from the enemies. There we go. That should be all of them. Brilliant work, Kay. They seem to be retreating. Phew. Thanks for playing. Oh, wait. We've unlocked the flame drill form. What? And there you go, everybody. So if you do want to give this game a try, please go and wishlist this. That is an amazing experience, and I'm actually more pumped than I realized I would be. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal time. I'm kind of curious if we can play as this character, but good freaking game. We've got that link pinned up above, but like I said, we love to support indie devs, and also special thanks to the Berserk Boy devs for giving us the actual key for this game, which we'll be playing March 5th. Definitely gonna be taking a look, and I actually want to see if, because it said we had like a new form, and I kind of want to test this. So let's see. Ah, yes. We're not done yet. Oh my God. What? Yes. Wait, we have regular combat? Hold up. Did I miss this? Did we? No. Okay, so this is individual. Oh, let's go back through real quick. I need to see how this works. That is so wicked. You know what it reminds me of is Kirby. And thanks for the awesome playthrough here. We're gonna check this out.
Are you ready?
We're gonna check this out. And Berserk Boy, thank you so much for allowing us to do this. Like I said, March 5th, we have a very nice little early access window. March 5th, we'll be playing this game for you. Berserk Boy gave us a key, and I cannot wait to try this out and go through this entire game. We'll be doing a full launch stream and going through the entire game for all of you. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy. We've got a lot of things ahead. And thank you so much for being so hospitable and responding to my message. I really appreciate you taking the time to allow us to showcase this. And 'cause I know a lot of people in my community really enjoy these kind of games. Oh, so this is interesting. So this one doesn't have like your regular up and down here, but I really love how fast this could be. So let's see. So downloading this demo, it has what I love of this art style. Kudos to the devs. Well, there they are in chat. If you want to follow them, who knows? Maybe we'll see some stuff on there, but they're also on all social medias. Please give this game all the love in the world because I want to see more of it. Oh, we've got a flame shield effect. Ah, now that's cool. So how long does this last? Is it one per enemy? Yes, it is. Don't do what I did. God, I love that little rev up right there. Oh, that is nice. And it's just a full-on attack. So if I want to stop and actually attack them, I can. That's going to be fun. Oh, God. Game, remember, you know how to work. I know how to work. Oh, wow. So he does a kickoff of enemies. Now, that's fun. Miley, hello there, friends. How you doing tonight? And welcome to the stream. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you so much for popping on by. And thank you for your mod work last night. I really appreciate it. We're taking a look at Berserk Boy. I'm not sure if you've seen this, but platformer game I've really been looking forward to. And we got the devs in chat as well. You know, this... Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Bounce up, bounce down. There we go. And perfect. Now, what I like about this is if I want to switch, and I'm like, hey, this is more useful on a stage, I can just go like that, and then I still have the entire movement of the character. But I feel like, especially for more combat-heavy areas, there's going to be a reason for me to have the flame guy on. Already did, and March can't come soon enough? Heck yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. And it kind of is a Tasmanian Robo, isn't it? Okay, I think it was this way. Yeah, there we go. I love that. Ballistical, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. If you have not wishlisted this yet, you should definitely get on it. Okay, I love the fact that you can go into combat and then bounce back immediately. Oh, there is an up attack. Hold up. How did I do that? Oh my god, wait. Oh, that changes things. Now that's different. See, I didn't realize that. We kind of have a Shoryuken attack there. Oh, nice. Oh, and we can keep that up as long as we have energy to do so. That's why I'm running out. But we can't. Oh, what? Oh, remember all those gray areas we couldn't go through before? I just died. Oh my god. Okay, so definitely gotta watch out for the energy levels there, but that is pretty darn cool. Listen. If anything's gonna happen, that's all on me. So if you get them all close enough, you can kind of pinball them. Oh, I love that. Appreciate you, Thor. My day could have been better. Still struggling with the doctor's appointment this morning. Wasn't able to really process it yet. Sorry, buddy. I will have time this weekend. If you want to chat and sit down, I think we probably should anyway. Just catch up a bit. I feel like if you do have time, let me know. And like I said, we can catch up. But please, you know, let me know at any time. Oh, hi there. All right, so I can, oh, I keep using the same button. I might remap that one slightly so I don't do that, but wow, that is powerful. Okay. Oh my God, wait. What? These things have a lot of versatility compared to your usual Mega Man chaff of like, oh, this actually does something more, so we can go into the ground. I love that. So if I just do straight down, how do I do that? Okay, wow, that is really cool. And we can immediately pop back up for that. All right, I need to actually remember to tag things. But we definitely should. I can't say though if I'll have mental capacity, not gonna lie, but I'll let you know. Please do, and if I'm around, I will absolutely, yeah, just let me know if you have the energy, okay? Okay, no, I was honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was honestly expecting this to be a lot less varied than it is. Is the game much louder? It shouldn't be. If that is the case, that is my fault. It might be that it's clashing a little bit, but that's on my end. How about now? All right, there we go. Is it a bit louder to me? Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you all for letting me know, and sorry about that. I thought I had my audio balanced for this. Is this better sound-wise? Okay, cool. Sometimes I have my stuff around minus 25 decibels, so I'm never sure of quite where that is. I'll take a look at that later, and I'll adjust that down in the VODs. All right, perfect. But yeah, chat, if you ever see that my audio is off, because for me, it was telling me that we were fine, but if I'm not, just let me know, and I'll adjust it. There we go. It's better. Thank you so much. Of course. Oh, geez. We almost died in there. Oh, boy. Okay, so I need to get used to going down on this and making sure I'm doing the actual right attack. That one right there. That's what I need to do. So how do I do that? That one's just down in A. And I can't just start it in the air, can I? Or is that a hold? There we go. Now if I just do down. Okay, no, that does work. Perfect. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. I wasn't sure because I think I struggle with audio processing. Hey, no worries. I honestly wasn't sure because I had it and I was like, it sounds loud on my end, but my game was telling me, hey, you know, we're not outputting this loud. So I was like, well, it says it's correct technically, but sometimes that doesn't always translate to what it should. And sometimes the game is still louder. So I always appreciate when people let me know about these things. Because sometimes it's very hard for me to test on my end. Yeah, no, I'm definitely getting this. I'm definitely better with the other side of this, but I do really love how this is working so far. So let's get to the end of this one more time. I'm gonna go back with my regular version because I feel like I do better with the purple version of this. And you know, let's do this one more time. Which point are we on? We're on 3. Let's go back to 1. Oh wait, no, we have to do this again. Sent me an update on the appointment. I will take a look after we're done this when we're switching to Dark Souls 2. You finally figured out most of your audio issues? Heck yeah, let's go. Let me tell you, you will always have audio issues as a content creator. Never feel bad, chat. Yeah, I feel like I definitely flow. Like, there's definitely a different flow to each kind of character that you kind of have to master to get used to them. But I feel like that's going to be the real fun of this game. Oh, I have a downward smash like that? Shoot, I wish I'd known that. There we go. There we go. Oh boy. Alright, there's that one. Alright, perfect. And listen, technical difficulties. Would it be a stream if there weren't? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way, didn't I? I went backwards. I'm looking like this. I feel like we've already been through here, and the answer was yes. Okay, nope. Backing around. Not gonna get taken out by the chaos drill. Hey, I just want to run it. Oh, wait, am I running backwards? Wait, which area am I on? No. Yes? Okay, this area is up. I assume I'm going the right way now. I use a program that has sound equalization. Now the sounds are loud as quiet as I am. See, for me, I use OBS, and normally I can tell. Normally, I would imagine I normally do a pretty decent job. If I don't, chat, let me know. But, yeah, there's a way to tell in OBS, and there's a way to set limiters. And normally my limiters are set, but sometimes games like this will go a little bit above, and so I have to be careful on how I manage that. All right, here we go. I love that attack so much. It is so cool that you can just rush and keep blasting into them like that. And also the extra combat. All right, nothing up there. Good stuff. And also, I just feel like this one is just a lot more effective at attacking things directly on. I'm going to try this with the boss, but we're going to find out. It might be easier for some things, but harder for others. There we go. All right, and now we're good. I really do love that. Okay, one more time, back on up, and then we'll continue this and just keep it going from here. Oh, geez, wow, I kind of forgot we didn't have the dash at that point. And perfect. Oh, I got so scared that we were actually going to lose that one. But Miley, oh, geez. Okay, we did lose that one. Back one more time. And then we can do this. There we go. Yeah, I definitely love this one so much. This form, to me, I think is going to be my go-to form, which I think it's a good balance. It's not too aggressive, but it's also just like you can be as aggressive as you really want to be here. And it'll provide you a lot of speed to just go through enemies, attack, clear the area, but you're also not super limited mobility-wise, which it seems like other attacks or other forms can be. As PC brand specific, I have an MSI Leopard. Oh, gotcha. There's probably other things, like if you go to Alternative 2 Berk Time, you should be able to find it. Or something like it at the very least. There we go. Oh god, that was a close one. That was almost on me. All right, therefore, there, or so far so good. All right, now we just warp back real quick, and now we go to 1. That should fix all of our problems there. There seems to be one other thing there, and I kind of wonder what that lock thing is. Assuming I haven't had audio issues yet? Nice. All right, I feel like there was something here that I missed. I kind of do want to do that boss again, though. Let's see. Did I do something wrong here? Is this the room? I'm guessing I can't do the room again? Maybe? Let's find out. Alright, use the teleporter to warp back to area 1. So we did. Oh, there we go. We didn't hit that. I didn't realize that was a switch. I was like, is that a store? Is that something else? No, that makes more sense. And now we can go back. And then I can try this fire form out with the new boss. So let's see how this works. Also, I like that you can switch back and forth between the forms with this. And yo, welcome on in, Raiders. What's going on? I don't know why our Raider stuff didn't go off, but hello there, everybody. And yo, Halion to all you wonderful peeps joining us tonight. Hello there, friends. My name is Thormungandr, and I play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And Halion, you should take a look. This game is very Mega Man inspired, a little bit of Sonic, and much more. But I've been having a blast with it. The music is pumping, and it is a fantastic time. Sir Chuckwagon, the dude. Everybody, welcome on into the stream. My name is Thormungandr, and this is essentially a spiritual successor to Mega Man and Sonic. If you love 2D platformers, you love games where you get a little bit of aspect of powers from bosses and different forms to play around with depending on the stage, and this is the game for you, Berserk Boy. You want to wish list it? The link is right up top. But we have an early access key that we're going to be taking a look at March 5th. If you want to see more, it releases March 6th, and it's been amazing. If you also don't know Halion is a wonderful content creator, loves platformers, loves roguelites, Metroidvanias, and many others. But Hale, definitely a game you want to keep a look at. I'll be playing through this boss in just a second so you can see, but please, everyone, sit back, relax, and remember to self-care. This is a little bit about what we do, and in just a few, we're going to be playing Dark Souls 2 on a steering wheel. That's right, the bad one. But this one's actually quite good. Do the original over Scar the First Sin. Anyways, everyone, welcome on in. And hello there, Sir Chuckwagon. Hello there, everyone. Enjoy. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a... You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God. I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Hilda sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody, welcome back on in. Let's get ready for boss time and show you all a little bit about this game. Halion, if you got a raid and run, do your thing. But thank you so much for the wonderful raid. And everybody, welcome on into the stream. And I believe that... Wow, that's weird. Yeah, your raid didn't even register in my chats. I don't know why that... I think something with Twitch is screwed up. But let me shout you out properly since nothing seems to be going. And if you did raid in, please let me know. Because I can see it, but I didn't hear it. And to everybody who followed, thank you. Followers are anonymous. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm gonna switch to my other form because I think this will be better. All right, I need to do this. We're gonna focus on that, get as much damage in as we can, and I'm just gonna keep going around here. Zap him again. And then one. The raid showed up on Hale's chat about 3 minutes before he hit the button, so something was up. Interesting. Yeah, something is definitely going on here. Twitch was having an issue earlier where all streams showed a view count of 1, and that is definitely not how things are supposed to be. So I appreciate you letting me know. But everyone, how have you been coming on in here? It's good to see you all. All right, let's do it. But yeah, this music is just so freaking good. And if you like Mega Man, definitely a game to watch for sure. The dev of this game is a wonderful Mega Man enjoyer. I know that for a fact. All right, there's one. Oh, what is this attack? Hello there. That's new. I like the variety here. Like, I think I love how zoomy this game is. There we go. We got him. Let's go. Oh, this game is a blast. This game is a blast. And let's go back to the teleportation. We'll do the last part of this, and then we should be good. The ending screen for Huns captured better moments because the ending shot was just you getting thrown by Rathian. Listen, you reap what you sow, my friend. You reap what you sow. Oh God, why? Oh wait, no, we already finished the stage, didn't we? Oh, yo, why did that one trigger? Hello? Ditsy Kitty, welcome on into the stream, and to everybody joining us tonight, welcome to our community. We're happy to have you here, Ditsy. It is always a pleasure. How goes your streaming? You're playing Kingdoms of Almar, a classic. Everybody, please show the wonderful Ditsy Kitty all the love in the world, and go follow that channel. We have Halion, we have Ditsy, we've got all the wonderful peeps coming on in to share with us today. And for those of you joining in for the very first time, I play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and more. And Ditsy, how you been? And there we go. I think that should be decent rank. We only died like 6 times. It's fine. It's fine. I like how death doesn't severely impact you here, but one other thing I am going to take a look at before we switch over games, I want to go back to the lab and I want to see what we're doing. But Ditsy, it's been a crazy month. Lots of wonderful people coming on. We just had Halion's community drop the kids off at the pool. And you know what? I can't complain. We beat Metal Gear Solid 2 last night with the steering wheel controller. Oh, it was fantastic. We ended up one trying one of the last bosses, and then like the last boss took us like 4 tries. I was super happy. I don't think we've spoken since I went away to America. No, we haven't. How have you been? And how are you enjoying it? A lot of people have been visiting America. You, Jax, just so many people. It's been awesome to hear. What do you think about America? Take the aeronautical coefficient, carry the 2. Oh, hello there, Kay. All right, so what do we got? So we could actually buy stuff, which is what I should have been doing during the thing. But I kind of want to increase our max energy, as I feel like that would just allow us so much more. Now, can we buy multiple when we do that, or just the one? Oh, this is cool. Oh, there's charge attacks in this? Wait, hold up. Did I miss that? No, that's just... I had to get some sleep before the Solidus fight. How was it? It was very good. Really enjoyed it. Managed to get it in like about 4 tries. I can't complain. We managed to make quick work of it. Okay, so now I'm guessing I have double energy that I can utilize. I don't know if we have it equipped, though. Do things auto-equip?
Okay.
Quick news update. We officially got married, and now we're trying to save to process the visa. I'm back in the UK now, but I love it and miss it. I mostly miss the hubby and our cats, but my main foods I miss are the honey buns and the biscuits. Honey buns and biscuits. You know, that wasn't on my list, but... oh my goodness, congratulations, buddy. Congrats on getting married. And oh, thank you for sharing that wonderful news with us. Well, so now how long do you expect the visa to process? Because I know things with the US are kind of crazy with the border right now. And I know there's been a lot of stuff in general, but do you have any idea? And everybody, that is Berserk Boy. Fantastic game. Really love this one. Definitely high recommend. If you want to go ahead and take a look at this game, be sure to take a look at the pinned thing up above and support the devs. Wishlist this. Wishlisting helps them know interest, and it also helps them, well, if they need to, get more funds for their game. Please, please, please wishlist this game. It does help the devs a lot in terms of their metrics. And again, to Berserk Boy, thank you for allowing us to take a look at your game. And this was very enjoyable. We'll be having an early access look at this March 5th. We're going to switch over to Dark Souls 2. And Belmont has entered the stream. Welcome on in, Standing Dog. Always a pleasure, and thank you for stopping on by. And also follow this game inside of the Berserk Boy Twitch category, because that helps as well. No, thank you, buddy. I had such a blast playing this. Like, this is the game that I've been waiting for, and it is actually better than I thought it would be. Like, I'm already saying that somebody who had all the expectations in the world, and this met that and then some. I love the alternate forms. I love everything you did. Thank you so much. Thank you for producing an amazing game, and thank you for like the close to almost 2.25 years of development on this. This game has been wonderful, and I am so pumped to see the full launch of this, see what the other forums do, and to see everything else. And Miley, I'll get to it in just 1 second. Thank you very much. Burr, by the way, this game is wonderful. Definitely wishlist this for sure, and we're definitely going to be playing this. But Berserk Boy Dev, I'll be chatting with you hopefully very soon, and yeah, I'll definitely be playing the full launch of this. So again, everyone, there you go. I can say it again and again, but you need to wishlist that. You need to go take a look. I want more of these games, and hopefully with the success of this one, we will see a sequel in time. But I'm already excited for this game. It hasn't even come out yet, and I already want the sequel. Well, let me check something real quick, and then we will get switched over to Dark Souls 2 on a steering wheel. You won't want to miss it. But let me check my DMs real quick. Oh, you know what? I think I accidentally unpinned the message. So here we go. Wishlist Berserk Boy. There we go. And then we'll pin that right there. So if you wanna wishlist this, there you go, everyone.
Is that Burke time?
Hi there, Burke. And but the visa should take around 11 to 18 months. But once the visa app goes through, I can't travel to your awesome country, as it could be refused, and they are immediately sus of you leaving when you say you will if you have an immigrant visa pending. Really? Oh wow, that sucks so much, huh? So what do they think? You'll just stay in the country? Like that's so interesting. All right, let's switch this over for now. And then I'll get that all set up, and we'll get our Dark Souls 2 ready. But you're way too kind. So glad you enjoyed it. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. And yeah, I'll be telling all my friends about this. I know my friend Nico Hart, and I know Argic and a few others who are very interested in this game. I've been keeping a very close lookout. I feel like the Mega Man community is a bit starved at this point. But the fact that you also managed to get in some of the best parts of Sonic and more really helped to sell me on it. But also I just really like the variety of the movement. Like, it's more advanced than just simple jump, slide. Apparently this happened before, so they could refuse me at the border, and it could affect the outcome of the visa, so it's best to be careful. Hopefully nothing bad. And yo, to the wonderful person who followed, welcome on in. How you doing today? And welcome. We're switching over to some Dark Souls 2. And this isn't Anne Orlando. Should we get her? Where are we? There we go. Okay, so switch that over. Get that. Gonna switch over the game real quick. And but no, the funny thing is, chat, so I actually had trouble getting the demo on my PC, and it's actually really great because I actually had to make a new Steam account to play the Berserk Boy demo for my specific instance, but we did get it working, and that made me so happy. So I pick on Twitter the other day. You and your partner looked fabulous. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Just spreading some Haunty around Twitch before I head to bed. Hope you have an amazing stream. Good night. Carnitar, I loved Haunty. We will be doing an extended playthrough. We actually just talked to the devs, having some fun, and we may have gotten permission for a different build of the game to show you all a little bit more. So stay tuned. I'm waiting for things to go through, but that was you. I know that was you. That's why I'm mentioning it. I'm so pumped to play it, Carnitor. I cannot wait. So thank you for all of your help, and I can't wait. Oh, but yes, thanks to Carnitar and the wonderful peeps over at Hunty's developer and Firestoke Games, we actually have a chance to play a little bit more Hunty for you, which is going to be phenomenal. That game is gorgeous. I love it. I think it's adorable, and it's one of the games along with Berserk Boy that I've been looking forward to since I found out about it. But we'll probably be doing that next week. Sometime later next week, because I need to figure out what's going on with my schedule, or I might do it this weekend. Whenever everything is fully processed and whenever I get the go ahead from Carnotaur, we will be good to go. And I will make sure to let you know when I'm streaming it as well. But thank you again for working with us and our community to give us that early access peek. I'm really excited. But let's see what we got here. All right, should head to bed. Please get your sleep, and thank you so much. Hope to talk with you soon, and don't be a stranger. We'd love to see it. All right, let's do it. So, chat, last time around we were doing some Dark Souls 2, and we made some significant progress. Yeah, let me actually change one thing though, because Dark Souls 2 is a bit stupid with some things, and it doesn't like to work alongside others. Like I said, it does not like to work alongside others. Dark Souls 2 has a tendency to hijack your screen, like really, really annoyingly. What do I need here? I need Dark Souls 2. There we go. Oh wait, that's right, I have the wrong controller hooked up. I'm sitting here like, why isn't this working? And I'm not very good at these types of games, so I'm wondering if somebody less talented as myself could play a game without too many issues. Looks really good, but I don't like getting games I can't complete. Are you talking about Berserk Boy, or are you talking about Dark Souls 2? Because I will say this, there's a great accessibility within Berserk Boy where it mitigates game death. It turns it off, so you can just play the game and enjoy it. So that game would be wonderful for you to play. Michiaki, hello there. Good news and bad news. Good news, my headache is gone. Bad news, I'm half deaf in my right ears, or deaf in my right ears for the last 3 days. Oh my god, have you gone to the doctors? That sounds like an ear infection or some weird crap. You should definitely go to the doctors if you have not already. And Lael, thank you for that wonderful lurk. Please do your thing. Okay, I'll have to get it when it comes out. Yeah. Berserk Boy has done a good job of making it so, one, you have infinite retries if you want in the more modern try of that game, and two, it also makes it so that way if you can just turn off the ability to die in that game, which I love. Just using meds. I had my last infection for another week, and then I'll go to the docs. Well, hopefully everything is all right. That sounds awful, and oh god, yeah, definitely keep a close eye on that, because I feel like ear infection is something that you shouldn't mess with and should try and go to the doctor sooner rather than later. Just take it easy, and hopefully everything is all right. I'm gonna need to bump out. You actually make me pay attention to my screen and can't multitask. You make me procrastinate. Mute my stream and just go to another tab. You got this. Enjoy your day, Gravity. Apart from being called crippled and disabled in my FPS game. Oh no, that's not fun. Ugh, that's how you're dealing with that. That's awful. That kind of crap should never be. It's dangerous to open Thor's stream. I know, right? VanCube, speaking of dangerous peeps, I'm assuming you were just watching the Berserk Boy fun, because that was pretty dope. I think me and you can both agree that was amazing. And all right, let's do it. Now, chat, please do let me know if these sounds are too loud, and I will adjust them. Just have a laugh about it, especially since I still top frag most of the time. What does that mean? Just lurking while doing some tasks, and I'm getting that game. Nice. All right, Jimmy No Beans. Hey, Thor. Hey, chat. How are all of your spectacular faces, buddy? We're doing wonderful. We have been killing it in Berserk Boy. Just tried that game out. Really freaking cool. Really awesome to play. Definitely a look at game if you have not taken a look at it. How's Mamat's subathon going? What are they doing? And all right, let's put this over here. And oh god, where were we in Dark Souls 2 last time? Top frag means most kills. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so chat, is that louder than my voice or no? Can I destroy this? Like, I don't think that is. No? Okay, cool. I get too lost in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Listen, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 are hard to navigate. Do not feel bad. Okay, so we can actually do stuff with him now. Can we infuse our mace with anything like slightly decent? I don't know. What would a good build be for this? Oh. Wait a minute. What is this? Mace plus 8, but raw stone. I feel like a raw stone would be kind of nice, but I'm also just like, I don't want to change the scaling. I feel like the strike damage would be amazing. Lightning. Oh, is lightning good in this? Is lightning good in this? My parrying is better in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 than my parrying in 3 and Elden Ring, which makes no sense. I still haven't gotten parrying at all. Thor, I'll be off too. Bedtime for me. Miley, you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here. I fell in love with the US so much, I'm thinking we might stay like permanently. Also, the house prices are a lot cheaper than in my area in the UK. 1.5 million for a house? Wait, what? Wow, I'm not going to ask what area you're in, but 1.5 million for a 3-bed, 1-bath? Or 190 for a 5-bed, 3-bath? My God. Lightning is busted in Dark Souls 2. Really? So is there a way to uninfuse it? That's my question, because my thing, like, is there a way to uninfuse it? My only problem is my strike damage at that point takes such a hit. It's attached to another house as well with a small yard. Ooh. Like, I guess I do want lightning, but I guess I'm worried about nerfing my own build. Yo, an anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Alpha. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kenny. Bear. You almost had me twice. You almost had me. That's gotta be Bear Boo. I almost said it. Bear, I love you. Please never change ever. That is we're gonna delete that. That is cursed. Oh my God, that is cursed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Bear, thank you so much, and I hope work has been going well for you, buddy. I need to catch up with you this weekend. Things have been exhausting. I've not had a chance to respond to anyone's messages, but I will, and I know you know that. It is a busy life for a streamer. Tag, why would you do that to me? And you'll hopefully get a job in security thanks to Wonderful Soul, one of the shops I went to. Let's go. Never afford a house in my area of the UK, and honestly not worth it for what you're paying when you could get a lot cheaper in the US if you can get in. Listen, Thormungandr is awful. Clay got a copy of it? Oh God. It looks like a certain Persona fusion, or a certain Shin Megami Tensei cursed fusion. Thor just cosplayed as a new emo. Don't say that. Don't. There are worse. I don't think there's a worse fate than that. That's terrifying. I can catch up this weekend, but I can't catch up this weekend, but next weekend for sure. Okay, cool. I will keep that in mind. Oh my God. But otherwise, yeah, you having a good week? Bear almost got me with that Kenny. Almost got me. All right, DM64. Just messing me. Of course. We have a lot to catch up on. There's been so much going on. Like, legit, I've been sending out emails. I don't know if I told you, but essentially at my girlfriend's place now, there's like really young children now, and it has been exhausting. It has been exhausting. No offense meant in this message. A gay gentleman is getting in contact with people in Manchester to see if I can get work in the gay village section. And not gonna lie, I love the LGBTQ plus community. Always fun to talk with since they're open and to talk and discuss. Well, I'm glad you're able to find a place within the community, and it sounds like it's gonna be a lot of fun for you. I'm so excited. It's gonna be amazing. Yes, crotch goblins, literally crotch goblins. It has been crazy. And ain't nowhere's meat jockey. You don't have to define it. It's all good. But I'm glad that you're able to find a place with me and that you're gonna get some employment as well. That's gonna be great. All right, how do I undo something? Because I'm assuming there's a way to actually like totally uninfuse something. Yes, maybe there's something here. No. All right, after you beat this game, I'm rewatching Happy Souls. Oh no, do I want to know? Also, Bearboo, this Dark Souls isn't garbage like I thought. Dark Souls 2 Scar the First Sin sucks, but this one, actually fun. But yeah, Antoinette's had crotch goblins at their place. Let's see, lightning in DS2. Let's look this up. Is lightning good in Dark Souls 2? It's really good in Fusion. A lot of enemies are weak to it, and it stacks with Sunlight Blade for even more. Okay, so what you're saying is lightning is powerful. Okay, so then we will infuse our mace with some lightning. Additional items. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing a bolt stone. I thought I had it. Huh. All right, well, I guess I won't then. Screw you, game. Now, this actually does seem a little bit more, but it still seems somehow worse. I don't know. Dark Souls 2 is weird. Final Fantasy Rebirth looks crazy. Man, don't even get me started. I want Rebirth so bad. I'm like trying to see right now if I can get a key of that because I really want it, and I'm just like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, but if I can, you better bet your bottom dollar I'm getting that. What's your opinion about the trailer? I haven't really watched the trailer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been staying away from it. Sorry if I'm a tad clueless on this, but how can I still count as a viewer even if I mute? Gravity, you can still count as a viewer if you do that because it doesn't affect it. Twitch debunked the whole, oh, if you mute the stream, you won't count as a viewer. That was, somebody put that out there one day and it just got taken out, but you will still count. The only thing you need to do is you need to turn off data saver in Google or something, or power saver or whatever it is, where it disables inactive tabs, but you'll still count as a viewer. That's all. Five Nights at Freddy got the second VR game out and bought it impulsively so I can keep up my collection. Is there another Five Nights at Freddy? Also, we're gonna have to do this real quick. Help Wanted 2, is that like the VR one? All right, for now, we're gonna go through here. Last time around, we ended up getting through a lot, so I'm gonna assume we're closer. Lurk. And Gravity, thank you for that lurk. The second one, okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I think I saw Nico play. I don't really play a lot of I don't play any actually, Five Nights at Freddy's, but I know a lot of people really like them. Jeez, okay. Scared me just a little bit, but we got there in the end. Radiant Light Gem. I'm stuck on what to do because I did all the mini games. Nico smells. Listen, were you torturing Nico earlier? were you torturing? Oh God, please no! Oh, bye. Okay, but anyway. Oh my God, that was terrible. This is like the one part of the game I can't remember anything about. Also, chat, where do I get a bolt stone? Does anybody know? Because I would be down to find out more. Oh, we're gonna have a rough time. Listen, don't you boo. He a bit smelly, he told me. Okay, well, he a bit smelly then. It's okay though. But those are your words, not mine. Bearboo's gonna clip this and be like, Thor said you're smelly. And then I'm gonna get in trouble. All right. So what do you got planned for the rest of your day? You playing any fun video games? All right. Well, what if you're smelly? But
Hold on a second.
wow, how are you gonna call me out like that? How are you gonna call out my own smell? God darn it, Nico. God darn it. How are you gonna tell me I'm smelly? Nico hurt feelings. Oh my goodness, never change, please. Oh jeez. Oh. Look, it's called meme juice. All right, listen, if I'm filled with meme juice, we need to get this out. Okay, I'm seeing a doctor immediately. We're born with it, are we though?
Are you merely adopted the meme juice? I was born in it, molded by it, smelled by it.
Blue Rose, what's going on? Welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure. Luckily, I don't have many good things here. This part sucks because I really can't adjust that well. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Hopefully the termination plane won't kill us. Smelled? Yes, I was smelled by it. You heard me correctly. Oh god, is there anything else here? No. Okay, so then I either one have to I'm gonna have to run this. Oh god, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that for me. Now there is a lot more here. Oh god, this was not made for obstacle courses. Okay, Grave of Saints. I'm sure this is a friendly place where everyone goes on vacation, right? I'm doing good. Pre-ordered FF7 Rebirth. Wait, did they open pre-orders? Oh, I really want to see if I can get a key for that game. Part of me is thinking that I should just go and pre-order it now for a physical, but it would actually be one game I'd use my PlayStation for, which would be a nice change of pace for once. Oh, but no, oh god, hi there. Oh no, don't let this be Rat Authority. Rat Authority is like the worst. But chat, can I have somebody look up where I find a bolt stone in this game? Because honestly, I'm not really aware of where I would find one. And any help would be helpful. Because help is helpful. But yeah, I can't remember where this area goes, so we're just gonna kind of go with it and run in here and see where it goes. Hopefully somewhere friendly. I don't think so though, but we'll find out. Oh yeah, definitely not friendly. This is a murder pit. Oh, and there's lots of rats. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sure they don't petrify you, right? You got an adorable Karibo. Ooh. You played Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and my friend who's miles better than me raged to the point he broke his keyboard. Ooh, that's not fun. I hope your friend gets a new keyboard. But I'm glad you got an adorable Karibo card. And hopefully your friend takes a break from playing card games. Alright, we're gonna see what we can do. Poison moss. Lots of rats just like mom used to make? Oh no. Is your mom a rat? Burk time. We have to talk. Is your mom a rat? I'll say this, Michiaki. This is nothing against you. I don't really like applauding that kind of stuff or talking about that stuff because it means that people usually need to take breaks from stuff. So I'm gonna delete it for now just because, I don't know, some people find it funny. I kind of find it distressing. So I'm gonna delete that comment for now. But just for like future notice. But let's see what we got. See what we can do. Yeah, rat mom. Oh, okay. You know, that's okay. If your mom's a rat, that's okay. Poor rat. Didn't know what was coming. Unfortunately, it was also pain. Kevros, welcome on in. Here we go. And that's what I did because you get Leviathan and Ramu if you... Wait. What do you mean you get Leviathan and Ramu? Are you talking about like as a pre-order bonus? Is it something you can unlock anyway, or are they not unlockable? Oh wait, was Ramu in FF7? Oh no, not this. Not this. Forgot about this. Want to see the cute Karibo? Yeah. Send it to me and I'll take a look at it in DMs. Or if you're in the Discord, put it in there and I'll take a look. Also, chat, how is the sound quality right now? Is it good? Like, not too loud? Alright. See where we're going. I kind of hate these rats. Sounds good? Perfect. See, game, just push it down. Where is it? There is something in here that I'm not seeing. I was gonna say, if that was a phantom, I would have screamed. Bodum, bodum. Boom, 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 doo. Okay, so I can't come up here, but I just used the lockstone. What is that? Touch blood stain. Lots of blood stains here. You know, I'm sure these were all friendly people. Okay. Oh, there's 2 of them. Weird. Wow, there's 3 of them. Oh, wow. Okay. Are there just infinite rats here? Should I be concerned? Do I have a rat infestation? Am I pregnant? I guess we'll just use all of these since we have them. Oh, that just spews endless poison, doesn't it? Okay, we're gonna have to be... What? Wait. Wait. Is this... Where does this go? Oh boy, this looks like it's gonna be fun. Why? Why are there so many of these pharaoh... Wait, what? I feel like I'm wasting all of my pharaoh stones here, and I feel like I really shouldn't be. It's gonna be really annoying when I find out that these are all useless and that using these gets me nowhere. Especially because these are pretty hard to get. Wait. What are you doing? Your old disc got deleted, so my new disc is called ISO. Oh, can you do me a favor? If you're inside the Discord, can you rename yourself so that way your name matches what your Twitch username is? If you play FF7 Remake and Intermission, you get them in the game for FF7 Rebirth. See, I still haven't done Intermission. That is something I still haven't done. I really want to, but I just haven't had the time. I feel like this might lead back over here. This area is one of the more confusing areas of the game, and this is something that I'm gonna have to just go through at this point. It's like small and silky smooth stone. Okay. Making progress though. Maybe? I don't think we can get in here, which is a shame because our characters should just be able to climb things. Okay, no worries, Michiaki. I can do it later. Just put your, or if you're in the Discord, I'll do it later. But yo, so Kevros, what have you been up to, buddy? This area is going to be one of those areas that plays with my head because I am terrible with directions. Unfortunately, this area is very cryptic. Drop the pick in DMs? Perfect. Thank you, buddy. See, all the Dark Souls are on sale for ones? Yes! Oh my god, like all the Dark Souls games are like 50% off. I was actually really surprised to see this because, yeah, like you said, Dark Souls doesn't really go on sale at all. I think it's like on Xbox has a sale right now, and then I think Steam has a sale where you can get them for majorly discounted prices. This area is so confusing. Yeah, because this one just brings us back here, right? So 3 is usually 3. Wait, even 3 usually is once in a while, and the first game in the remake has been like once in a blue moon. Yeah, it can be really hard to find those games on discount in general. I was really happy to see it because it means more people play the games. Homeward Bone. Am I going the wrong way? Is that what the game is trying to tell me? I feel like I can't get through here. Huh. Okay, there's a lot of rats right there. One of these has to be an invisible wall. Oh, yep, there we are. I'm sitting here like I know you're gonna come through here in a bit. Come on, you too, Boris. There we go. Good. There's your pets. Okay, that rat got all the pets. They were pretty brutal pets, but you know, they got there in the end. As for me, I'm doing good. Just been addicted Path of Exile. Nice. You know, when's the, isn't there an, oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Really? I forgot that's breaking my stuff every time I walk through that. Broke 2 of my rings in one go. Ugh. That's not fun. I think all my armor's broken at this point too, so any hit I take is gonna massacre me. Broke to a 4 DS1 and DS2 with all the DLCs. I see the sale though. I should have waited like just a bit because I just got Dark Souls 2 so that I could stream it for all of you, and then they put it on sale. I was like, whoops. That's okay. It's a tax write-off at this point. I'm all out of Pharaoh Stone, so what do I do now? This area is confusing. Does anybody know the strat for this area? Potato butter. I would like help on this. Maybe I'm not supposed to come down this way yet? Could be that I just need to come back. Wait, what the heck? Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Did you want to play? Oh, I'm sorry. Were you supposed to go first? Wish I knew, but I haven't played 2 since release. See, I have only played Scar the first sin, so I was like, let's give this game a try and see if this one's any better, because people told me for the longest time, like, no, this one's better and this one's better, and I never really knew, so I just kind of took a risk, and I was like, we'll see. Oh boy, this is gonna kill me, isn't it? I feel like this is definitely gonna kill me. I hate this area. At least we got the bonfire. To be honest, same. Everything I learned about Dark Souls and Elden Ring is from a YouTuber I watch. He does challenge runs called Gino. He was my guide for Souls games, Bloodborne, Sekiro, etc. There's only like one YouTuber that I watch, maybe 2, Iron Pineapple and Vati Video, but even then, Iron Pineapple kind of annoys me at points. I think they're good at what they do. The sound of their voice irks me to a degree that is just not their fault. I can't really watch their videos without issue. But no, there are a lot of good YouTubers for the Souls series, and especially as guides. Yeah, their voice is a little bit irky, and it messes with my ears a bit. But like I said, they're not bad. Love Iron's content, but he's expanding more these days. I'm glad to hear it. Like, there's only so much you can do, especially when you get into the games as much as he has. Even to a certain degree, like with streaming, like, you know, I love the steering wheel, but you've probably noticed more recently that I've kind of been taking some time away from it because I don't only want to be known for steering wheel content. It makes it much harder to break into other stuff. And so I've been taking the time more recently to just say, we're going to dive into other stuff. Imagine a pro half-death first-person shooter pro. Wait, what are you saying? Is my ring broken? I think my ring is broken. I don't know if I can survive that with the ring being broken. Might have to go back. Because yeah, if that ring is broken, it's out. It's out. It's not gonna work. No, Cat's Eye's still working. Imagine using camera and AI to read your movements, set up like a dance pad, and then play Dark Souls. Wait, so what do you... I don't understand what you mean. Explain that a little bit more, because that just sounds really jank. Is it possible for me to imagine somebody who's half deaf making it a pro in an FPS game? I mean, there's people in the accessibility community who have done just that. There are people who are fighting game pros, and they can do stuff just through the accessibility sounds. So it's not, in fact, I wouldn't even say it's unthinkable. I'd say it's very doable. You're actually you're racing wheel player? Yes, I am. Tsunami, how are you doing? I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, even with my feet. This is what we do. We play Sekiro, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Mega Man, and many others, all with like alternative controls, and I love it. But yeah. And you were just in Nico Hart's channel earlier, and Nico Hart's actually a good friend of mine. He also does that a lot as well. All right, let's see. There's a competitive player who plays with a Guitar Hero controller. Yes, I do have a Guitar Hero controller. I've just never used it because I feel like at this point it would be easy for me to actually play with that, because there's a lot more controls on that than there are on a lot of these other controllers. So I'm always just like, we'll get to it one day. Okay, so do I need to have the ladder there? Maybe I might have to go all the way back up and do this again. You tried at your friend's steering wheel Elden Ring after getting software set up and stuff, but I gotta put my hats down because it's horrendously hard, so kudos to you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad to see you tried, though. And, hey, you know what? More props to you. Like, it's not an easy thing to get into, but once you get it, you get it. Oh, man. Okay, I don't think I can actually do this, so how do we want to take this? If there is any other way, there's, like, a little thing right there, and I think that's where I'm going to have to go. But everything is... I gotta make it there, and I don't think that's actually possible. No, that is not possible. Okay. It's so cool to see the way the Twitch communities are connected. I know, right? I know. It really is wild, because you run into a bunch of people all over in ways that you don't expect. I've gone into streamers that are Japanese and find people from my community in there sometimes. It's like, wow, what are the chances? not me binding dodge attacks and arts to pedals. Bind your movements to the pedals and the wheels. Like, this is my forward, this is my backward. Oh wait, that's right, you guys can't see the, I totally forgot about this. And yo, to the wonderful person following the channel, welcome on in. Followers are anonymous, so you can chill, chat, or lurk. Feel free to say hello if you like. Welcome on in. But so my movement is like this. Forward movement and backward movement are controlled through the pedals, and then we have left and right, of course. This allows us a lot of movement and allows us to get our 3D controls down, but we end up losing out on a lot of buttons, so it can sometimes be hard to know which ones you can and can't use. Hello there, souls. How are you doing? Welcome on in. What's going on? And but Zoo, how are you doing, by the way? How's the day been? I'm gonna try this again. I think maybe if I line it up, I might be able to crash into that. No. Okay, so that one's just weird because that one is shorter than the other distance from up top. So I'm assuming that's an automatic termination plane to prevent you from doing that. We'll figure this out. Have you thought of Dark Souls on a DJ Hero board? Yes, I have actually. I have looked into the DJ Hero board. I had a friend who was supposed to give me one, and then it just didn't work out. So I haven't really done anything with the idea since, because I'm not going to go out and necessarily get one. But right now my next ideas are DDR pad and, like I said, potatoes. But the big one I want to do is melt any percents, which is playing Dark Souls on a chocolate bar and seeing if I can beat it before it melts. It's been good. Been playing some Smash with friends. Nice. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Who do you main? Weird Mind to the point I lost out on 2 item slots, so I could only use Estus for healing. Yeah, sometimes that's the way it is. It gets pretty crazy. All right, let's try this again. We're gonna see if we can make this work, because I can go down here. We've done pretty much everything else we need to. And let's see, 1 heal. I'm glad we at least have some Estus flasks this time compared to last stream. And can I get details on this chocolate bar run? Yes. Yes, you can. Absolutely, always. So basically, I'm working on a run of Dark Souls 3 with a chocolate bar. And my goal is to beat the game before the chocolate bar melts. Essentially, I'll be using like a makey, which essentially is these little clips that allow you to attach things. And when there's changes detected, it essentially acts like a button. And so what I want to do is basically when you're playing on a game controller, your hands get hot, they get sweaty. And I figured if I could have a chocolate bar split up into different sections and have those pieces be the sections, then I would have a limited amount of time to play that game before the chocolate melted. And so I figured how fun would it be to try and play Dark Souls on a melting chocolate bar? Because once that button melts, I lose access to that actual thing. So if I'm attacking a lot, I need to really think about, I need to optimize for my attacks, because also my room, I'm not sure you've all noticed, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lights in my room to light up this entire setup. You all can't really see what's in here, but I have 5 key lights. I have a studio cinema light. I have 2 under the desk lights and more. And that outputs a lot of heat on top of the 4+ screens I have and the 2 computers. So there's a lot of heat going through this room. And I also really want to do a pizza run of Dark Souls because I think that would be fun, and because I know it can be done and I've seen people do it, and I was thinking that could be fun. But yeah, I mean, Wii Fit Trainer. Oh, Wii Fit Trainer is so good. So good. How blind is your room? What do you mean? Like how shuttered is everything? And can I get details? This poor chocolate bar. It's gonna be awful, and I love it. This is gonna kill us. Almost. Is it not just white at this point? Nope. There we go. That's the studio light in the corner right there. And I put in a lot of effort to my lighting, chat. Like, I don't think you all realize sometimes, but I put in a lot of effort into my lighting. But essentially, these lights, each one of these are only at 40%. And one of the things that a lot of people don't realize when it comes down to lighting, if you're in a dark room, like my room right here is just going to be completely dark. There are no other lights. When a room is dark, you need less light. And a lot of people don't realize that. They just blast a room with light. I'm going to show you what happens if I turn up a light to, say, 100%. And also, if anybody ever does need help with lighting, I am a professional photographer, and I also used to do gaffing on film sets and indie film communities as well. So please let me know. I can help you out with that. But essentially, let's see. If I took this is 47. That's 80%. That's that. So let's take these two. 47%. So if I turn both of these up, you see how much that increased on my face? And also I'm like blind at this point. But yeah, so when you have things at 100%, things tend to just kind of overexpose and create an issue for you where you're gonna have trouble with green screening and more. How am I not melting? I don't really get affected that much by heat. I have done a lot of work in places where it is much hotter and the studio lights are literally adding 20 degrees to them. I'd say right now the lighting equipment and the computers probably at around 15 degrees, 10, 15 degrees to my room. So I'm just like, eh. But lighting is your least favorite part about streaming. Icarus, hit me up, please. We can even talk about it on stream. I don't mind. Like, I would love to help people with their lighting, their streaming, how to do stuff. Like, more than happy to. My DMs are always open and people can ask me in the Discord as well. But lighting is hard, especially when it comes to streaming, because especially if you're going to be doing green screening or something like that, you need to know what you're looking for and you need to know how to expose properly, especially when you're using a green screen, which I'm using 3. Like, there's a lot to this. Oh no, it's locked. What is this? Okay, they're not home. Knock, knock, open up the door for show. Nope. The worst I've seen is a streamer use a LED garage light. It was so bright it washed the room walls. I had no idea they could sit there and play a game. You know, some people don't really think about it. Some people just think it's a light. There you go. Want to work so I can save to buy a house and make a room with dedicated corners to Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga and Funko Pops? Now that sounds like a goal. I like that. All right, let's see how this is going to work. Oh, that was a close one. Okay, cool. We managed to do that. I need to do this one, which should just be a drop down. This one's a little bit trickier. And then we wind up in the same issue that we had before. Or do we? No, this is further down, isn't it? Because I haven't been here. Ring of the Evil Eye. Bets. So Yu-Gi-Oh card you want to buy, but the price is yikes. Which one? But yeah, Icarus, please hit me up. We can talk about lighting anytime or anything streaming. More than happy to help people out. All right, perfect. We did it, Chad. That took us a little while, but we got there in the end. Tyler the Great Warrior. Oh, you're talking about the limited edition one-off Dragon Ball Z one. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. That one, yeah, that one would be expensive. Yep, not surprised. That one was for a Make-A-Wish kid. And yeah, I remember that. I've never seen somebody play Dark Souls with the steering wheel before. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am one of the main people who does it, and I'd say probably the most, I wouldn't say the most prominent, but I don't really know anyone else who does it as regularly as I do, and yeah. Like, I'm pretty regular on this, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hi there, buddy. You cannot do that. Pokey on Discord when I organize my thoughts. Thank you for the offer. Of course. That are 3 Legend of Blue Eyes, which go for around 270k. Listen. Sir. Thank you. Thank you. One more. And... God darn it. Sir. You had one. Really? There's another one of you? Hi there, buddy. Okay, well, now that you're done with that and your change is done jingling, we're good. All right, so let's see where we're going. Good news is that wasn't too bad. But we don't only play Dark Souls with the steering wheel. Like I said before, we do like Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil. You can play a ton of games on here, and they're all really fun. All right, well, now we get to really suffer. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this is nice. I forget, did you play Wolong? Yeah, we did do Wolong Fallen Dynasty. That was a fun one. I like it a lot. No, I actually do like it a lot. It's a different kind of game than Souls games, but the combat is real satisfying. The levels sometimes are a little bit confusing and maybe not as open world as I would have liked. Like, originally I thought it was an open world game and it's not, but it is extremely fun. I mean, played Beaming Drive with, or Beam NG Drive. What is that? Did I get stuck? That is not a place we're supposed to stand, is it? I guess that's just a place they didn't really think about. Oh, this is gonna suck. I know which area this is. Yeah, I can already tell which area this is. Ugh. This is gonna be that dark poison area. I've been considering making a 4-piece canvases of Yu-Gi-Oh cards combined. Blue Eyes, Odd Eyes, Red Eyes, and Stardust. Go for it. Might as well. And have you revisited? I know it had some issues at launch, but I see they've released the definitive edition. I mean, I didn't really have any issues at launch. I'm going to be honest. I kind of just played it as it was, and it was fine. We ended up getting pretty far in it, too. We didn't complete it on stream because I think it was a little bit grindy for me at the time, but otherwise, the game is good. Like, it's got good mechanics, it's solid, and it works well. Alright, this area feels majorly different. I feel like this area Is this a mimic? Oh my god, this game does not play. Token of Spite. Let's see what else we got here. But boom, 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 boom. Hi there, oh, oh yeah, what's... You son of a gun. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. BeamNG Drive is like a driving game with realistic soft body physics. Can somebody send me... Can somebody whisper that to me? I kind of want to take a look at that. I think I've seen this. I'm not dealing with this. Oh, no. Definitely not dealing with this. Okay, we're gonna deal with this, I guess. Oh, this place is... This place just makes me angry for various reasons. Partially because there's just endless poison. We're just gonna shake the poison off. Send the link to the game page? Yeah, just whisper it to me in a private DM. But yes, that would be great, because I'd love to see that. Thing is getting the painting spot on with colors and getting it so the card pieces flow into one another. That I could just link the face and do it with quarters of each face. I mean, you got options. There's a lot of good alters in this space. Oh my god. Okay, screw that. We're not doing this. We're gonna have a fun time. Ooh, hoo. Gonna have a bad time. Ooh, hoo. Gonna die a good... Okay, well, thank you, game. Always love a good bonfire there. There's some home screen tearing? There's some screen tearing, really? Why have I been getting this issue so much? Dark Souls, come on. Work with me here. Do you not have VSync? Am I gonna have to deal with this again? Video settings. Dark Souls. Thought I'd mention it now? No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it because nobody else has mentioned it. Let me take a look and see what I can find. And for now... I don't know why, but like some of these games, Dark Souls was one of those things. You know, let me look this up. Checked on desktop and mobile. I believe you, Nico. If you tell me there's screen tearing, I trust you. That's one of the things. The all edition fixes. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 wasn't the best for stuff like this. Dark Souls 2 VSync. Yep, there is no VSync option. Okay, well then we're gonna do this through the actual game itself, or through the Adrenaline software, and we'll see if we can do this. Let's see, where is it? Oh god, it's already enabled. It's already enabled. Okay, let's see if there's another way for us to do this. All right, let's see if this works. Tune game performance. Dark Souls 2 on. Okay, it looks like it's on for now. Do this, do that. And hopefully that will work. All right, Nico, let me know if this fixes anything and we'll go from there. I'm not going to worry about it too much because if Dark Souls 2 doesn't have screen tearing fixes, then there's not much I can do in the first place, but we'll hopefully this will work. All right. And where would you like me to send the whisper on? Send it on Twitch. If you do /W and then type in my username after a space with my username, you should be able to find it. But Nico, has that fixed any of it? We'll see if that works. Yeah, Scholars of the First Sin just needs to like have a mode where it's like, do you want the original enemy placement or do you not? Because I would totally play it if it did, but... All right, I'm going to assume that there is... I guess we'll find out in a minute if there's screen tearing or not. I don't see any on my end, but that doesn't mean it's not there. All right, well, I'm going to assume that there's none, and if there is, we'll fix it. Or at least do what we can. All right, for now, though, let's go back in, see where we're going, and try and figure this... Oh, no, not while I'm adjusting my screen, please, game. Work with me. Oh, my God. Oh, you know what? You did wait. I'll give you that. There we go. Now, these statues suck because they all spray poisons. I need to be really careful on that. It's like the one place in the game I can't stand. I think this is actually one of the few places I look at. I'm like, this is gonna be the one that just makes me not. We're gonna hopefully with less enemies, this will be a much worse place, or a much less worse place. And do I have to light these? Is that it? I feel like there was something with that. Set light. Okay, perfect. We're gonna try this just a little bit. I do think it is nice that we can light this, which I will say is something that I didn't realize the first time I went through this game. So when you go through on subsequent areas, you don't have to worry about where am I going. All right, that thing right there is gonna get weird. Oh my God, the poison. Like I said before, the poison is the worst. Not gonna deal with that either. We're just gonna heal from all of these. So I need as much health as I can get. And then we will... Can't firebomb them either. There we go. That worked out. He's still alive? Interesting. Right now, there is a fog gate down there, though. Let's take it nice and chill. I'm just gonna make sure we do this step by step. Well, that was step by step. I really can't be angry at what I said in the first place. Oh no. Hey, at least it was accurate. It was accurate. I'll give it that. Oh my God. I was like, why did that fall there? Okay. Toggle light torch. We've got 19 minutes of torch. That's really nice. That'll work out perfectly for us. Good news is now is I can just kind of run through here a little bit easier and go from there. So I heard you hate Dark Souls 2 so many times. I need to ask what makes you play it lately. So the reason I'm playing it lately is... Why was I slow attacking there? That was weird. So the reason why I'm playing it now is because I never played the original version of Dark Souls 2. And so I was always wondering, you know, what's the deal with this one? People always told me it had way less enemies, and so I decided to give it a look. But it does. It has way less enemies, and frankly, for me, it's been a better game so far. So I was like, screw it, we're gonna have some time with this, and we might as well give it a laugh. But for the subathon we did during Desert Bus, I told everybody if we got to 450 subs or so, I think it was, I told everyone I'd play this game, and we did. So I was like, screw it, we're gonna do it. Sent it. Perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I'll take a look at that later. Because that sounds like fun. But so yeah, it was kind of just like the chat earned it, and I was like, we're gonna try it out, see if it's just as bad as everyone says, or if it's better. And this game does so much more with enemy placement, I think, than Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 1 does. And I don't know, I just find Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin to be much worse an experience. All right, we're gonna try that. Can I? There we go. Now, if you're wondering why I'm breaking those statues, it's because they all breathe poison, and because poison becomes extremely difficult to deal with in this area. I feel like this is much better and a much calmer experience already, because in the Scholar of the First Sin game, I was running through this area because I could not... You couldn't sit still. You couldn't. Enemies would kill you, the poison would kill you, and there was like 50 billion things and a half going on. It's also dark. At least somehow this is less stressful than Tomb of the Giants. Like, at least I know Tomb of the Giants a bit more, but I don't know, this works. I just don't know where I'm going for this since I've never played this. And I don't remember anything of Scholar of the First Sin, so it's been a nice experience though. And like, I'm genuinely excited to see that I'm enjoying Dark Souls 2, because I'll be honest, I have the utmost hatred for that game. I legit would not call Dark Souls 2 a game in front of many of my friends, because I'm like, nope, it's just garbage as a Souls game. And to the wonderful person who followed, thank you so much, and enjoy your time in our community. We're happy to have you here. Oh, what was that? Was that a blood stain? Oh, hello there. That's what I need. There we go. So far, so good. I need to fix my armor. You're so cheerful, even while hating on Dark Souls 2. Okay, I'm going to put it like this. Like, Dark Souls 2 for me, I would rather sit on a bed full of nails than have to play through Scholar of the First Sin again. It is honestly that bad. Also, Nico Hart, is the screen tearing a little bit less now? Do you know? But, Dark Souls 2 just really wasted my time, I felt like. Like, it wasn't good game design. And, alright, oh god, no, I'm going to have to go back. Aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because that didn't fix our stuff. So I need to sit at a bonfire, and I need to go and get all my stuff repaired. It sucks a little bit, but at least we know. Is this just back to the... This is just back to the original bonfire. Oh, shoot. Did I just do what I think I did? I did, didn't I? I died!
Fatality.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's just one of those games of, with this one, you actually have time to look around, you have time to figure out what you're doing. I feel like the game is a lot more fair with the fact of, hey, you can discover an area, you can actually look around. Scholar of the First Sin didn't have that, and everybody's response whenever you would do something or have trouble with an area, they're like, well, just kill all the enemies. And it's like, I don't want to have to spend how many hours despawning an area, because that's a possible thing to do. That's also not how Dark Souls works. You don't get around an area by completely despawning it, at least in my mind. You learn how the area works so you can better overcome it. And despawning the area just felt like a cheap way of being like, oh yeah, here we go. And I don't mind accessibility options. I do mind when a game has bad game design that says, can't get past an area? Okay, run through this and waste your time doing this 15 times with an overabundance of enemies. And it just killed me, especially Iron Keep. I had 300 deaths alone at Iron Keep, and I'm just like, I'm not a bad Souls player. I actually know these games quite well. But that game was just like, what's the point? What's the point of playing if you're not having fun? And that's always my big thing when I play these games. I want to have fun. I don't want to feel like I'm fighting against the game. I want to feel like I'm having an adventure with the game. And that's always my big thing. Alright, is there a ladder here somewhere? Where am I going? Because the game is trying to tell me something here that I'm quite not seeing. I feel like it's that. I feel like I need to jump. Alright, 3, 2, 1, Geronimo! Woohoo! How's it going, peeps? It's fine. You're dead. Alright, we're gonna sit at this. We're gonna do this. But, chat, do you have a favorite Dark Souls game? Anyone that you like in particular over others? Or, I know for many, Dark Souls 3 is a classic. Dark Souls 1 as well. But Dark Souls 2 is the one that the fandom can't agree on. You either love it or you hate it. So does that deactivate my torch? No, it doesn't. Alright, there's gonna be... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hey, that looks like a lot of stuff. Can I break these by rolling into them? No. You have to. hurt them. If these were rollable, they would be so much more doable. Actually, never played any Souls game. I feel like it's a big blind spot. You know, they're fun. But the thing is, you have a lot of people come in the Souls games and like, oh, I'm gonna suck at the game. That is the point. The entire point of Dark Souls is to learn. And the game is an entire learning. If you like puzzle, in fact, let's put it like this. You created a puzzle game. If you like puzzles, Dark Souls is a giant puzzle. If I enter this room at this point, I will have to deal with this enemy and this enemy. What is the best way to get around them? What is the best way to deal with them? Which way should I enter first? Should I use this weapon or this weapon? It's a giant puzzle to make sure you're paying attention. And if you're dying, you're usually not paying attention. And I always tell people this because people get really afraid of being bad at the game when it's like anything. You're never just good at something. You need to take the time to die. The first time I played this, I was horrendous at the game. I think I took longer than most people I know to get through any of the Dark Souls. And I originally hated the games. I thought they were for tryhards that, you know, really hated themselves, and from my own words. And you know what? I can honestly say I'm completely wrong on that. Dark Souls is a wonderful game series that teaches you to pay attention and to really respect the finer points of boss battles, mechanics, and stage design. So I'd say, like, if you like games in general, Dark Souls has a lot to offer. Don't push me, sir. Oh, God. God, I remember in Scholar, this part had, like, oh, God. Oh, God. Wow, there's a lot. Oh, geez. I almost died right there because I wasn't paying attention. I went in here thinking that that big guy was the only one I had to deal with, and I was wrong. I don't have anything against him. I think that it was just paying less attention to games when they were coming out. That is an entire mood. Wow, dude, you just chilling here. This would be a terrifying place to live. Like, all these boards are just houses. These are just places people lived at one point. Hello there, friends. Would you like to come up and play? Oh, you can't hang. That's okay. We'll get you somewhere else. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. A health regen so slowly in 2. Granted, I've only played 1. So actually, here's the thing about 2. 2, actually, the reason why my health is regenerating so slowly is because I'm using a different type of healing item. In this, they gave you access to something called life gems. And life gems are like this overly... Soulless, thank you for the fresh tier 1 sub. I appreciate your kindness, and I appreciate you taking the time to, one, invest in this community and be a part of it. Enjoy the wonderful over 40 plus emotes we have, and also the ad-free view. And again, thank you. You're helping us towards Twitch Plus program, which also helps us get a bigger revenue share. So thank you very much for your kindness. But yeah, so basically there's this, which if you take a look at my items on the left-hand side, we have the life gem, and then I have the Estus flask. And the Estus flask heals very quickly, like pretty much a 1 to 2 second delay, but then your health is full. This item right here, life gems, there's radiant life gems and regular life gems, and those right there are the way that you heal a little bit slower. And essentially it's Dark Souls giving you a bit of a boon here, if I'm being honest. It's an interesting way of balancing out a game, but it also completely breaks it because you can have like 99 of those at once if you can afford them, and so it kind of changes the dynamic of the game. It's a very interesting thing that I think Dark Souls players can't really agree on. Some love it and some hate it. Alright, now at this point, I need to figure out where I'm going from here. We already beat this room. We already did everything we could in there. We have 10 minutes left on our torch. That is an entire thing I'm going to have to deal with in about 10 minutes. I want to get through this area before then, and hopefully we're able. But also, I don't know if I can necessarily make the... we were already there, weren't we? Yeah, so no point in jumping over there. We might need to go up. I feel like there's enemies up here. I can hear them. But then there's nothing over here. So what? Okay. Vroom vroom. How's it going, Tweetalicious? Welcome on in. We're chilling. We're going through some Dark Souls. We're vrooming around. How are you today? And we're trying to figure out our way through here. I think this might be it. I feel like, yeah, we haven't destroyed these statues, so this is definitely it. Would you recommend starting with Dark Souls 1? No, actually, I would recommend starting with Dark Souls 3. And... Ah! We did so good, though. Oh.
What kind of place is this?
It's the Shadow Realm, Patrick. It's the Shadow Realm. I forgot the rule on this. Never get into combat with an enemy on a bridge. But so Dark Souls 1, I would say, is going to have a really hard learning curve. I would recommend starting with Dark Souls 3 and then going to Dark Souls 1, because Dark Souls 3 gives you a good idea of combat, how dodging works, and also does it in a way that's not clunky. It also allows you to understand how the world design works without the horrendous parts of Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 has some really bad areas that can really frustrate a game or frustrate a player out of a game. And I would also recommend looking stuff up during your playthrough, because the game does not reveal stuff to you. You really have to go looking for the information. And when these games came out, they wanted players to work with one another on stuff, so that this way you could figure out the secrets together. So don't be afraid to look a guide up, and don't feel afraid to say, where can I find this upgrade material? How do I do this? It is all stuff that the game wants you to do. It wants you to work with other players. It wants you to figure out what all the secrets that people have written on the floor mean. And what's the button scheme here? So essentially, put it like this: the wheel controller I have has some face buttons, but we lose out on things like analog sticks, and we end up having to sacrifice a couple buttons to make our control scheme work. So essentially right now we have pedals right here, which is up, down, left, and right. As you can see, these pedals are being controlled by my feet, and then I have to remap my triangle button to an L1, which is going to be how we, or our R1, which is going to be how we attack. My start button remains a start button. My select button ends up becoming a two-handed equip, and then from there we end up losing out on our minus, like, trying to think. We have our D-pad, which my left D-pad is essentially going to be my down button to switch our item, and our up button, and then we have our up and our down D-pad set as our way to adjust camera up and camera down, and that's the only camera control we get, along with being able to lock on. We don't get side control, which is why you see me constantly skipping the camera like this, and it's very clunky to do in the middle of combat. So you're not going to see me doing this except when there's no enemies around usually. But we also have a circle, an X, and a square button, which maintain their original functions. And then we have our R1, but that never gets used because it's clunky and it's out of the way on the wheel. That's our lock-on button, and that's pretty much most of our buttons right there. But hopefully that makes sense, and if you'd like a further explanation, I can always provide one. If you read descriptions on all the items and do a lot of exploring, you could piece together. It would be very impressive if you managed it. Dark Souls seems like a whole thing to undertake. Zoo, I'll put it like this: you do not have to understand the whole of Dark Souls to play it. In fact, Dark Souls tells you next to nothing about its story unless you really look for it from the player base, which I'd recommend Vati Vidya as a great place to start on that. And just take your time and don't feel... There is no wrong way to play. If you have a strat that works, or a cheese, use it. Like, it's valid. Dark Souls tells you that whatever the game allows you to do is fair. Flat out. That's it. And don't, if you're going to stream it, for the love of God, tell people no backseating unless you want backseating, because they can be insufferable. Like, flat out. I love Dark Souls, but my God, the fandom is a thing. And Insufferable has been kind. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, there's great parts of the fandom, but a lot of people in the community can be absolutely insufferable when it comes to backseating, because people want you to play their way. And I always tell people, if you want me to play your way, then why don't you stream it? Like, that is my favorite response to that. But, you know, just as a warning to you as a new person to the series, if you do choose to play, just every play is valid. There is nothing that's wrong. The game will simply tell you whether you can do stuff or can't based on your ability to learn what you can do to abuse it. There we go. All right, now we can go a lot faster through this. And yeah, I'm not a streamer yet. I had my first stream the other day as a part of the Next Fest, and I think I've been humbled. It's hard, isn't it? Streaming is hard, but I'll tell you what, Zoo, if you want help, please let me know. I'm more than happy to offer help, and I really like seeing new streamers come too. It's difficult to know everything. No matter how experienced you are in one thing, there's always something that can humble you, myself included. I get humbled in streaming all the time, but I know a lot because I've done a lot. Appreciate it. You're super kind. Hey, that's this community. Like, we have a wonderful community, and we are all about sharing information, not gatekeeping crap, and making sure everyone has access to whatever you need. Like, there may be some things I can't help you with, and if I can't, I'll let you know. But otherwise, pretty much everything is open access, and ask questions, find out answers, that kind of stuff. We like that. But play the way you want, that makes you happy, and forget the haters. Exactly. What does non-binary mean? Essentially, so basically the best way to put it is, you know how some people have their sex identified as male or female, like he, him, she, her. Well, basically for me, I don't fit into that. I'm they, them. I am just somebody who does not go by those regular binaries, and therefore my gender identity is they, them. Hopefully that helps to expand that a little bit. I can go further in depth in just a second, but that's a very basic way of putting that for now. But essentially, I don't really identify as a male or female, and I don't feel either of those ways. So I choose, well, not even choose, I am non-binary. Thor's energy is the best. I try to emulate them on a daily basis. Well, hey, you don't have to emulate me. Just be your best self. Be your best self, and you're just as wonderful as anybody else. There we go. Let's see what we got. I needed to get through here, and I need to light up all these torches because I need to see where we're going. But thank you. And Clear Specs, how you doing today? And thank you for the question. But trying to think, what is the best way I could describe what is the best way I could explain it? It's basically a separate gender identity from male or female. I'd say that's the best way to put it. But there can be various sexual orientations as well, and it can also come down to the fact of you might still be partial to the pronouns he or they. There are some people who are male presenting or female presenting that might still have that added on there. So there's kind of a multi-layered tier to this as well, but that's like a very basic understanding of it. I hope that explains it to you, and I thank you for asking the question. Now let's see what we got. All right, I think we're making progress. I think I'm heading in the right direction. I think this is where I was before. There we go. Perfect. Let's heal up. And we're gonna do this. I'm doing pretty well. It doesn't really make a ton of sense, but if it makes you happy, that's good. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You know what? The other thing too is there's a lot of communities all around, and you know what? I appreciate your respectfulness on it, even if you don't understand it. That means a lot. But also Google. There's a ton of YouTube videos that you can find as well that go further in depth into it, and there's a lot of resources out there for people wondering, like, you know, what does this mean on all different sexual identities and more. So thank you for asking. There we go. Let's see what we got. But yeah, getting back to my original thing though, streaming is a really, really difficult thing that I think a lot of people think, oh, I can just turn on a camera, I can just play a game. And then you realize the technical aspect that it gets into, you realize the audio balancing, you realize the lighting, like there's so much to it. And on top of that, making sure that things remain working. It is so, so difficult to do that. Heal, please, for the love of God, heal. I'm gonna try healing. I'm actually gonna use an Estus because I don't trust this. Actually, no, we won't. And yeah, I hit a couple snags during my snag. So, if you don't mind me asking, what'd you have trouble with? There we go. Oh, that did not sound friendly. What was that? Did we find another torch? Heck yeah, let's go. I think we did, because we should have technically only had another 5 minutes left, but... nothing too bad, but it definitely affected the mentals. Yeah, that's one of the things, like, when things go wrong on stream, it's like everything comes hurtling at you at a million miles per minute. Oh, you were muted? Okay, so I had that same issue. When I first started streaming, I was muted almost the entire stream, or at least halfway through. And yeah, the echo bit, that's going to come down to how you monitor your audio, and that can be found if you right-click on, or if you click on your audio source and go to Advanced Properties. You'll probably want to set that to monitor audio because you had that coming through your desktop sounds, and that's a whole other thing. But if you ever need help with it, you let me know. It's also misconfigured with some other stream internal stuff. You'll get it. You'll get it. You're learning, and that's the main thing. All right, so far so good. Oh, this part's gonna suck a little bit. Trying to think. There's a way to do this, but I need to make sure I'm not going down the wrong ways, because I think some of these ladders, as we were shown before, don't go everywhere. As a viewer, I was, hey, did you know you were muted? I didn't not know. Literally, I thought you just added sources and it just went. I didn't realize, like, oh, that's a mute button. That's this. Like, the only way you really learn this stuff is by doing it. That's the big thing here, is you only learn by failing. I feel like I could get down there, but I don't want to take that chance. Hi, first time seeing somebody play Dark Souls 2 on a wheel, and I wonder, how does it feel? It is awful, but it's also a lot of fun. But no, all jokes aside, I've never really played Dark Souls. I think I played Dark Souls 2 once on a controller, and it was Skull of the First Sin, but technically I have more time playing all of these games on steering wheels than I actually do playing them on anything else. I'm actually really bad with them on control, so I can't really tell you how it feels, just that it works for me and I enjoy it. But how you doing, Harness Vendor? I appreciate you asking. But basically, you know, I think the thing is, if you're gonna play Dark Souls on like an alternative controller, you need to realize that there's gonna be a ton of things that you need to keep into account, such as that you're not gonna get the full experience in terms of, I can't use a lot of techniques, I don't have quick access to my item list or my menus or anything like that, so I have to be extremely careful when I play. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna... Oh, that's not gonna break it. Do I have any way to break this? Because I can't remember what that does. But that might be cursed, but that might be something else. Let's use a black firebomb, actually. Ooh, we got a hexing urn, too. There we go, Jimmy. And another one's for booming, another one's for dooming. Now, here's my question. Is there... My big problem now is there a bonfire down here? Does anybody remember if there's a bonfire down here? Because I don't. Yo, to the wonderful person who followed the channel, welcome on in, and happy to have you here. How do you feel about turning camera and moving to opposite ends? So when it comes to me, like, I actually don't have a way to turn my camera in that manner. The way I actually have to turn my camera is if I'm doing something, I have my lock on, which acts as my camera mover. So essentially, if I'm right here and I turn back like this, and I press another button on my steering wheel, that's how I move my camera to the side. When I move like this, I do my lock on and it locks on. But the problem is if I have enemies in my area, I have to account for the enemies, and sometimes I'm not able to use my lock on because it will trap me in looking in that direction when doing some really mechanically janky stuff. And that in and of itself can be a huge issue. The only real camera control I get is the up and down because I need it to navigate the world due to it having a y-axis. And yeah. But failing forwards, exactly. See, you get it. You get it. All right, now, that's why I'm being so careful on this part, because I really don't, oh no, not this. Blech. These guys. Okay, we're gonna equip our fire bombs. I'm gonna see if this will help us a little bit. All of our armor is broken, by the way. Probably something I really should have dealt with beforehand, but c'est la vie, I guess. So I may have burnt out a wire from printing so much, causing my family to have to hire an electrician. Oh no. From 3D printing or just regular printing? I hate these. There we go. Not dealing with that. Oh, that's like rapid fire poison right there. God, this area was so much better than Skull of the First Sin. I'm so happy. Okay, let's see what we can do. Which enemy is this? Oh no. Yeah, this wasn't an enemy. Oh my god, I thought this was the other area. I'm so sad now. I thought we were making good progress. Tag, thank you very much for the wonderful lurk. I appreciate it. Echo, thank you for the tier 2 sub.
Can we stop at McDonald's?
No, but you know where we can stop by? I want to stop by that Mexican place again. Oh my god, the apple churros were so good. Echo, it was so lovely getting a chance to hang out with you next week. Next time I come down there, we are going to that place again because I need to get another tacho, or I need to get whatever I got. Like, it was so good. It was so good, and I loved it. And do you have aluminum wiring or copper wiring? Oh, for the house. Gotcha. But sure, what do you want from McDonald's? I got you. And thank you for tier 2 sub that helps us out with our Twitch partner push, or our Twitch plus push. I hate it. I'm going from partner push to Twitch plus push now. Let's go back. Let's use these souls that we've got. We're also going to use a couple more, and we're going to get a bunch of gems. This way we can heal up. I also want to get... I think one of these enemies or people sells some stuff I can use. 10-piece nuggets with barbecue sauce and Sprite? I'm sorry, we're out. Oh, I'm sorry, we're out. Let's see, I have large sign chart. I think I might be able to level up an item.
Suit yourself.
Let's find out. Do I actually have enough? And can we reinforce this? No, I don't. Ah, so close. Then I can have a plus 10.
Don't waste my time.
Don't tell me to not wait. I'll waste your time however I see fit. Alright, for now though, the thing I can do, I can use these. This should give us what, 2,000? Yeah. Alright, one more try.
I knew.
Listen, of course you knew I'd be back. I'm literally the only one on this planet buying stuff from you. You have to hope I'll come back. Otherwise you've got nothing.
Thank you kindly.
Oh man, please don't do that in my ear. Lady, I'm begging you. That is terrifying. All right, now this is in my opinion one of the worst places in the entire game. I hate poison areas and I hate swamps. And this one sucks. How was work, by the way? Things going chill? All right. Oh boy. Okay, I'm running this. I'm not doing this regularly. These areas are gonna be awful. Yep, there it is. Sir, this is an Arby's. Ah, well. You know what? He was hungry. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, this is an area I'm not doing. We're just gonna run past this entire thing because, yeah, I'm not doing this. But, so does that mean you have to do the entire house's wiring if it's bad? And you have a lot of negative feelings about looking male. I don't want to put on extra muscles, and wearing suits at formal stuff makes me uncomfortable, so I don't identify as masculine, but I also don't feel feminine, so I fall in the non-binary category. But not necessarily in the same way. Well, that's one of my big things. Like, I don't feel feminine, I don't feel masculine, and I don't identify as either on the societal basis of what those things mean as well, just to add on to it. But thank you. That is a really good way to put it. Free for the weekend? So much art to catch up on, buddy. I bet you're excited. I know you've been crushing it. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Just the one damage section had to be repaired, so we have power again? That's good, at least. At least it's fixed. All right, I'll see how far we can get in here. Hopefully I can make a bit of a difference here. All right, let's try this. Yep, there we go. So far, so good. Heal. Oh God, why did I died to the same one? Oh my God. I literally was like, this is fine. We can just jump in here. And I'm giving a printer a test, but I'm putting full cosplay for an event in a couple weeks. You're talking about 3D prints, right? Was I trying to recover my souls? No. I'm just trying to get through this area because this area can be a bit much, and unfortunately Dark Souls 2 poison is extremely aggressive, so I'm just trying to get through here as quickly as I can. All right, let's break that pot though. Let's get whatever that is. Oh my God. Worm, I'm busy. Go play with mom. Okay. I keep missing. I keep missing on that. Yeah, stick and stone, that's what I was wondering. I was like, how does that work? But thank you for the follow, Harness Vendor. Much appreciated. And Alex, so was it a good week of work for you? It sounds like it's been a very fun week. Well, nice having an actual manager tell me I'd make a great trainer of soup. Getting along with my class, nice. Well, hey, who knows? Maybe give it like a couple of months. Maybe you will be training. There we go. There we go. It'd probably take a year or two, but it'd be amazing. Hey, you never know. And Echo, though, you got any plans for the evening? All right, we're gonna try this. Let's see what we can do. And also, can I have somebody look up where I can find a bolt stone? Oh God, UGLY. You ain't got no ugly eye. You ugly. Would you say this area is still difficult when not on a steering wheel? I'd say it was more difficult in Scholar of the First Sin. I wouldn't say this area is difficult. It's just annoying to deal with if you're not prepared. Works in Killer's League. Oh. And it's nice to have a company with real upward mobility, though I'm going to be firm in staying work from home, not hybrid, not in office, staying safe from all the yuck. I mean, you're also immunocompromised, so it makes sense. Or like, here we go. Let's see. Please don't hit me again. Not yet. I'm not ready. Oh, God. Yeah. Unfortunately, I was in the middle of healing, so that's my own fault. This boss isn't hard. It's just one of those ones I'm going to have to real quick remember what they did in Scholar. I think the main thing is the flames that come around you, and that's what I need to remember. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, doom, 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 doom. But yeah, like, I don't have a problem going through this area. It just... Oh, wait a minute. That's why I need to regenerate my ring. That's what I was supposed to do. That's fine. We'll just give this boss another try. Yeah, like I said before, this area isn't tough. You just gotta know how to dodge through it. Swing for the booty, swing for the rut. I'm not gonna get caught, you mutt. Hi, if you could just move, like, away from the door, that'd be great. Yeah, okay, Nito, I get it. You're Nito, you're angry. This is the part where he becomes a little bit more, and I think I just need to focus on taking him out. There we go. Like I said, really not that terrible. Your ring, is it an Elden Ring? Totally, 100%. Soul of the Rotten. And there we go. Yeah, you better go home, you giant handy hand. Look at that thing. That thing is putrid. My God. Okay, but there we go. That is another one down. Bet. Let's do it. Now my question is, can I actually get over there without dying? Let's find out. The answer is yes, surprisingly. That was useless. All right, let's not die. Wait, what? Did I not heal? I know I definitely healed there. Where's the... I swear there should be something else here, yeah? Am I wrong? Is there not? Oh, there it is. I'm literally looking like I know there's something else here. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm sure this is just a fun little sleepover event. Nothing bad's gonna happen, right? Yeah, you're not a mimic. Not today. God, an Iron Tooth mimic that doesn't take outside damage would be terrible. Sublime Bone Dust. We should probably have more of those. I just realized we only have like 3 of those so far, and we should probably have more. It's a very pretty area, though. Oh, Oh my god, jeez. Oh, that's scary. Fatal error. Thank you for the
Thor's
wonderful
Excite, Thor's
tier
Excite.
3 sub. Perfect timing and 22 months. How are you doing, you gorgeous human being? Or as I guess it's on this channel, you gorgeous human being. What is going on? Oh.
No one has come this far, not for a very long while. Young Harlow, do you wish to share this curse? Then accept the fate of your ilk and face the trials that await you. And yes, you have already joined the Crestfallen.
I don't remember what the Crestfallen is. Was excited to see more Thor Souls. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. And you're wonderful. Heck yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're doing wonderful and having a good time. And,
Young Harlow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it. Only a true monarch can execute your
oh, that's why you get the crowns.
very few indeed have come this far.
Screw it, we might as well do the DLC.
And yet your journey is far from over. Half-grown Hollow, have you what it takes?
Absolutely not. I am a scrub. Okay. Stick and Stone, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Young Hollow, seek after Vendrick. He who almost became a true monarch. The Vendrick is certain to guide your way.
I like how he's like, yeah, you wanna sit at this bonfire, you gotta talk to me multiple times. Now what is I feel like that's something. Alright, let's sit here. And there we go, Gulch Bonfire. So we got, I believe that's like all 4 of the main area oh geez, it transports me back. I hate those bonfires because I always forget each time that those take you all the way back. All right, let's do this for now. Now that we've done all that, we've gotten past that, I can now use this because I don't think Soul of the Rotten, does that give us anything in particularly good or no? Soul of the Rotten. Let's see. Dark Souls 2. Yo, what? Echo, thank you for gifting a tier 2 sub deciphering. You wonderful human being. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Buddy, I appreciate that. You are wonderful. And that also, once again, helps us out towards Partner Plus. So thank you very much. Cyphered, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Enjoy the emotes. And more confetti. And for now, let's see. Butcher's Knife. It doesn't look bad. This actually doesn't look bad. I might not use this right off the bat. Apparently it has A scaling for strength. To be honest, I don't really mind that. I think we're gonna keep this one. I just need to remember where the one woman is who transmutes your weapons, but I don't think we have her yet. Or no, we do have her, don't we? Smelter Demon Soul. Does Smelter Demon give you anything? Smelter Demon Soul. Because this was what I did do. Also, real quick chat, we're gonna take a very quick break because I need to pee and we'll be right back. Echo, thank you. You're wonderful. See you in just a sec, everyone.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And everybody, we are back. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So, let's see what we're gonna do now. Now, I've got some options here. And there they are, playing some amazing gaming. Old Man Deckard, you know it. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back on, and thanks for being here at the start. How have you been? And to those of you wonderful peeps who follow the channel, thank you so much. Welcome on into Dark Souls 2 on a steering wheel, having a good time. Let's use some of this. You were waiting. You was waiting. Stealth vibe. Good to see you. Please enjoy your lurk, and thank you for taking time out of your day.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls.
You are really loud, lady.
Bearer of the curse. Make your way to the castle.
With anticipation? Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Oh my. Now here's what we're going to do. We are going to get some very nice scaling on our weapon. What is this? Okay, you know what? Dark Souls 2 caps, because I don't know what these are. Dark Souls 2 caps. And I feel like I've messed up already, so we should probably reset our stuff anyway. But I'm going to look this up. Strength is a 40, 50 is the hard. Okay, so we're gonna do that then. I'm gonna use that, and then we'll still have a bunch of stuff left. Emerald Herald, best waifu from Giant Soul. You were waiting. You were waiting. You're like, I'm gonna see him. There we go. Now we can upgrade some stuff. Well, you know, we got you. Here's your waifu. Okay, the Emerald waifu. There you go. We got you. Shiny. Oh my. Thank you.
Oh, I've given you up.
I did need some hydrating pickles. Now, at this point, I need to repair all of my armor because it's all broken. Luckily, it's not that expensive to repair on this. And also, by the way, you know what? This game is so much less worse than Dark Souls 2. One of the big things that's not talked about Dark Souls 2 is that because Dark Souls 2 has so many enemies, that your weapon durability is actually a way bigger issue. In this, I haven't had to repair my weapons once. Minus this, because this is very specifically going towards the use of all the stuff we have here. But
I'll be around if you make it.
Dark Souls 2 Scale on the first it has so many enemies that durability does become an issue. Repair costs more the more you upgrade, as I recall. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You repair by sitting at a bonfire as long as it's not broken? Exactly. But the thing is, you would still go through things a lot quicker because of how many things there were in an area that you could very easily break your weapon on a run. But you are right. Let's see, buy. Can we talk? Can we do anything else here? All right, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna see if we can reinforce our weapon or armor. And I'm gonna see if I have enough Twinkling Titanite yet. I don't think I do. No, I'm missing all of it. It would be really cool if we had a armor piece here that didn't require that and still had the same stats we have, but nothing really beats this armor, to be honest. Or this the head pieces. Unless maybe this? And no, it's just better to hold on to this. I feel like you can still get it at Lothra Castle. Repair powder. Yes! Yes. I forgot about the repair powder. Do you mean Dranglek Castle or somewhere else? All right, for now, I think we're going to use everything else we have at the old lady. and we should be good for the rest of the game. We're gonna do that. Also, I kind of do want to get the witching urn because the magic damage would be wonderful. Let's see where we're gonna go. Because at this point, where did we need to go? It was the king? I don't really know which direction that is. Chat, do you know which direction I'm going into to get to Dranglaic Castle? I feel like that's supposed to be, what, over... You can usually tell where something is in a Dark Souls game simply by finding the highest point and looking at the direction towards a daunting castle. So let's see if we can find that. Let's see. Ah, yes, probably that one. Let's see. Any other daunting castles over this way? Let's see. I feel like that's the other place. And then that doesn't look like Dranglaic. Yeah, I actually think that's it right there. So we need to go there at this point, or we need to go to the DLCs. Either or, we could, or no, we have to do Dranglaic Castle, don't we? Now, what is the... God, I can't remember what the actual requirements are for that. But alright, screw it. Oh yeah, let's sit at the bonfire. Probably be a good idea. But I will say this 100%. Dark Souls 2, as it sits right now, is a really great game compared to Scars of the First Sin, and has made me really fall in love with the game that I otherwise thought I would never enjoy. And I'm really glad we came back to this one, because I did not want to hate Dark Souls 2. There's some fun concepts in here that I think are executed so much better in this one than were executed in Scholar, and most of it comes down to the enemy density of it. I'm not a big fan with how the game looks overall, but you know, I can live with some of the aspects of this. And I feel like, yeah, I don't think we've been through here unless this was towards the poison, which it could have been. This is where the dwarf was. Yeah. Oh, they're together. What's this?
What? Clearing the way was you doing, was it? Didn't think you had it in you, pal. No. That's not like it sounds, no. It was a pleasant surprise, that's all. Name's Ben Hart. Thanks to you,
I want that sword.
I can resume my
I
journey.
want that sword.
If we share the same path, I'm sure that we are going to meet again. I'll repay my debt to you in battle. I swear it by my sword.
Okay, so Fatal Error, you've only played Scholars? How is this different from Scholars? Okay, so do you remember how many enemies there were in Scholars? Like, it felt like you couldn't breathe at points and you had to run through a lot of levels or clear them out to make progress? This game entirely messes with the enemy placement and has way less enemies. And I think it's that they have a proper amount of enemies, maybe at times even a bit light. But I think that this is a much more enjoyable game when you can just go through it as you would any other Souls game and kind of take your time with it rather than having to rush through it. There's also some item placements which I think are just phenomenally better, and the game is willing to let you experiment a bit more because of being able to go through less enemies. Like Iron Keep, I got through really much more agreeably this time around than I did when I played the first time, and yeah, really have to say it makes a huge difference, I think. Oh, and also, like, you know, all those statues that were everywhere and you couldn't get past any of them because you didn't have enough fragrant your branches, especially at the beginning. Yeah, like there's very much way less of those. Way less.
Could you spare me something to wear?
Oh yeah, I got you, honey, don't worry, I got you. Okay, what are we gonna give her? We're gonna give her screw it. We're going to give her like the biggest, bestest, bulkiest armor around. Let's give her this hat. There we go. You can be Skyrim. And then what else do we got? We've got this. We'll give you that. I kind of do like that armor, but you can have it. And then we'll give you that. And we'll give you screw it. Grave Warden bottoms. I don't mind giving you that. There we go. All right, there you go. Have fun. We gave Rosabeth clothes. Couldn't finish Scar because of the terrible enemy density. Fatal, this game has single-handedly changed my entire perspective on these games, on Dark Souls 2. I would definitely say, if you can, look into this one. Like, I know that sucks to have to spend again on a game, but I think that this is a much better game. Like, I feel like the enemy density is a lot of people's key problem with this. Some people really like it, which I personally don't understand, but, you know, I guess as long as they're having fun. Let's see.
I'm going back. I hope.
Let's talk to her real quick.
I have my very own teacher. His name is Carillion of the Fold, a famed sorcerer in Melfia, our hometown. I was fascinated by sorcery, and so, when he set out for Drang Lake, I couldn't let him go alone. But we were separated, quite early on, I'm afraid. I'm rather unskilled. My lord probably ditched me.
God dang. Just like, yeah.
Oddly, I'm a fast learner when it comes to pyromancy. Why can't I just focus on what I truly enjoy? Oh dear, I shouldn't be so choosy. It's hardly my place.
Let's see. Okay, then. One more time. Okay, we already talked to you about that.
I'm rather...
So, we've exhausted your dialogue. I need to stop button mashing. There we go. We're pressing the...
I'm rather...
There we go. All right. I actually almost bludgeoned her right there. I'm really glad we didn't. But for now, I think we have to go through here. You wouldn't attack an unarmed adventurer. Oh my god, there's a lot of you. Hi there, oh my god! Yeah, I kind of forgot about all those. I think earlier was easier because I ended up killing them all way before that. And because we're using such a small item, like weapon-wise, that had no effect. That was interesting. But all right, let's try this again. But Fatal Error, the other thing I also just think is better, like, I feel like the bosses, I don't know, I feel like the bosses haven't really been tweaked so much. But I don't know, it feels like they're not nearly as spongy. Maybe that's just me, but it genuinely feels like they have a lot less health, which for this game is good. Bosses shouldn't simply be spongy because spongy go burr. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they changed the HP, but I feel like they did. Because I remember the first time I played this, Smelter Demon took me like 20 minutes to do. He was awful. I also don't think I upgraded my weapon at that point, but that's more so a fault of my own than anyone else's. We're just going to come in here. We're going to open up this door. I'm going to try and handle these enemies before anything else, since they're all going to attack me straight on. And, oh, wow, they closed this door. Okay, that makes a lot more sense as to why you can't do that. So let's wait. There's one. There's two. We'll get this one. 3, 4. Nope, we only got that one. There's that. And then one more. Perfect. Oh, and then there's the Basilisk boy. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Sit down. Good boy. Just like Inuyasha used to make. Okay. Now that we've done that, we're going to go back up here. We're going to have some fun. And I'm going to get us to Drang Lake, which I think I know the way to. And I think it's through the fog. But we also still need to discover the DLC portal as well, which I don't think we can do just yet. But we'll get there. Just gotta avoid this, and then we're fine. What I really want to know is, why are there 2 Smelter Demons? That's something I still never picked up on. Alright, just a little bit further. Yes! Good stuff. I love the Chloranthy rings so much. Wait, I could have just come up here, couldn't I? Oh well, at least we got it. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. And at least we got all the good stuff here. Like, that was the nice thing about this, is we got some really good rings here. Got the Chloranthy ring. We got one other, and I can't remember what it was, but at least we got it. Drang Lake's going to be an interesting one, because I really don't remember anything about that place. All I remember is I really liked the aesthetic, not so much the enemy density. So hopefully that's been changed for the better as well. But if we continue up here, I think this leads us to... Oh, there was a knight here in Scholar of the First Sin, wasn't there? Here's the symbol of the king. Do I have the symbol of the king? Wait a minute, what? Okay, wait. Where am I going? Did I forget something? Chat, do you know if I'm forgetting something, like, for where we're at? Because I feel like there's something here that I'm just... After we defeat all 4 of the primal or not the primal I guess primal bonfire guys, where are we supposed to be going? Does anyone remember? Because I have no clue at this point where exactly we're supposed to head. But I feel like there's something here that I can't remember. I might have to look this up because I don't actually remember what this one is. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's look this one up because unfortunately I actually can't remember where this would be located. After primal bonfires, bonfire bosses are beaten, where do I go in Dark Souls 2? Because I feel like this was where it was. Let's see. Once you reach the second bonfire in the Shaded Woods, go up the stairs and then to your left. That path leads to a door which can only be opened when you light all 4 bonfires. And let's see. After you light all 4 primal bonfires, you can go to the Shaded Woods, which is located just above Majula. You'll need to bring Rosabeth to life with the branch of Yar, which you can then get past. And only once you reach the second bonfire in the Shaded Woods, go up the stairs and then to your left. Huh? Isn't that what I did? Or did I go... I'm guessing I went the wrong way here because... Yeah, there's got to be something I did wrong here. Alright, produce the symbol of the king, which we don't have. I would assume that's going to be something else. Alright, let's do it. Let's figure out where we're going. And to all of you coming on in, by the way, welcome on into the stream. Happy to have you here, and thank you so much for joining us with your valuable resource of time. We're chilling out, and my name is Thor. I do video games on alternative controllers, so we hope you're enjoying your time here. Alright, so it said I need to go up here, and I need to go to the left. So why don't we try that? Alright, so if this is that, that's left. Okay, yeah, that's left. Alright, perfect. And now... Oh, yeah, we definitely didn't do this before. Okay, this makes more sense. Is this a tower? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, you know what? Nope, this is going to go the wrong way. This is going to get us trapped. Just like I said. Alright, perfect. This is why we have the life gems, though, and hopefully this isn't going to trap us too much. I do have a lot of enemies. Oh, hey there. Hey there. Oh, God. Yeah, you can all sit there and enjoy that. I'm gonna go home. I'm good. You know what? Actually, this is a perfect routing zone. I can actually route these enemies really well in here. And then we can go back and take on Big Guy. One of the things I love about tiny little areas like this is if you've got a bunch of enemies chasing you, wait for them. And that's where they go. Go home, enemies. You're drunk. I'm sorry. Oh. Man, remember that boss almost gave us trouble? Remember that? Nah, neither do I. Good news is we got Twinkling Titanite by coming back here. I wish we could farm that, though. Let's see, what does this say? Ring required at ring. Why do we require a ring? Which ring do we require? Oh, this is the DLC zone, isn't it? Can we go into it? Oh, yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but screw it. I guess we're doing it. Of course, I chose the hardest one, didn't I? All right. Well, I guess we're going to do this. We might as well. Or, chat, what do you want? Do you want... You know what? Let's put up a poll. Do you want me to do the DLC after I've completed everything else, or do you want me to do the DLC early? Should Thor do the DLC now or later? Should Thor do the DLC now or later? Yes, no. Alright, and there we go. I'll give you all 1 minute to do this. And then, perfect. I miss bits for votes. That was such a good way of doing things. Like, I could technically do the DLC now, but I'm just like, And there is a vote up and running, so if you all want me to do the DLC later, vote. Otherwise, if you want me to do it now, vote. We're gonna find out what happens here, though. Oh, this will be enjoyable. This will be enjoyable. Right now, we're actually tied too, so we'll just wait a minute, find out what happens with that poll, and then go from there. This way I don't go too far ahead, just in case. And, yeah. Breadbox, how are you doing today? Welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you've been wonderful. Looks like most of chat does not want me to go through the DLC, so I guess we are going to, I guess we're going to wait on doing the DLC then, so let's go back. The only thing I will do to make it easier for us is I'm going to get a bonfire. Old man, chat has voted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Crap's been super wild lately. It sounds like you and everyone else has been having an incredibly difficult time lately. Just crazy stuff happening all over. Hopefully things calm down soon and you get a chance to rest. And well, yeah. There's the bonfire. Wow, what is that? Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. Also, save the snow one for last. Why, is that the general order? All right, let's see what we got. I don't know. Part of me wants to get that ice one done first. I feel like that ice one is just going to be a pain. All right, good news is, though, we can go... Wait, does this not allow me to go back through the forest? Where's the forest? I know I was here before. Shaded woods. There we go. Shaded woods. And perfect. It's the best one. The best one. No idea. Breadbox is like, I'm sorry, I don't know. I cannot in good conscience vote yes on the DLC at low level, especially the ice one. Well, you know what? I'm actually not that low level. Like, I don't know. And it's funny because I haven't done any type of grinding or anything, but we're, what, level 117? It's not like the lowest level. It's definitely not high level, though. You don't know? That's okay. I appreciate you, Brady. All right, so let's do this again. Let's... Oh, hey there, Billy. You've got something, on your everything? So I'm gonna ask... Oh my God, you and your... Okay. What are you hitting me with? Like, what is that? Is that somebody's pelvis? Larry, who did you take that from? Give that back. Come on, Larry. I taught you better than this. You got into the DLC at level 60? Oh boy, you must have had fun. It's like that way higher level average than any other game. Oh yeah, like I feel like this is Elden Ring levels of average, except they throw levels at you in this ridiculously hard. Not good gauge for gameplay choices. I also never put points in the health. See, I'm the kind of person who puts all the points in the health. I'm just like, that's one of the first things I'm updating. That is one of the first things I'm updating on my character. This game, though, I've put in a lot less into health because I found it a lot less useful. Which kind of sucks, but I guess it's just the way it is. And Fortune Cookie, thank you for the streamer care package. Let's get that stretch in. Don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. Oh, God darn it. I was going to let you live. I was going to let him live. You want the bean? All right, I got you. Give me 1 second, and we'll give you the bean in just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Beans! There we go. See, like I said, just a little bit. How's it going, Fortune Cookie? What have you been up to? Alright, now we're gonna do this for just a little bit. And, I have to figure out where I'm going. Probably don't plan a racing setup either, though, to be fair. I mean, I can still do the DLC. I feel like we do fine in the DLC. Now, Mr. Alicia, Old Man Deckard, what I'd like to know is, do either of you know, or could either of you look up, where can I find a bolt stone? Because I was unable to figure that out. Instant serotonin. Don't worry, Thor will be back eventually. Eventually. When I deem it. I'm well eating drunken noodles and preparing for Lunar New Year's. Really? I didn't realize it was Lunar New Year's, although I guess that explains the Steam sale. Ooh. Well, enjoy. And, so what do you do for, like, do you have, like, moon pies, stuff like that? I know, like, the Lunar New Year generally has stuff like that, and, oh, that made me miss marshmallow pies so bad. I love me some marshmallow pies, but, oh, I haven't had some in forever. Now, that just goes right through here. Okay, oh, boy. Okay, well, hi. That's, what is this? Europe? Hello? Some friends on the other side of the world were posting some fireworks. Really? Ooh, sounds like fun. Hopefully. And mooncake, yes, mainly just cook and wear red because red is a lucky color. I mean, you know, it is a pretty fantastic color, not gonna lie. Ooh, thank you for the wonderful follow. Welcome on into the community and happy to have you here. Hi there, weary traveler. Allow me to make you even wearier. There we go. You got me the first 5 times, but I got you eventually. Have I done the crypt yet? I don't know what the crypt is, but I'll take your word for it. Which one's the crypt? Ooh, all right. Now, we're just gonna continue. Ooh, hello there, weird wall that doesn't say anything. Oh, yep, this is Murder-Oville. I'm not gonna die here, you are. But okay, now let me ask, what is drunken noodles? Is that like noodles that get you drunk? Or is that something else? I kinda wanna know. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Get smashed, nerd. Okay, you know what? I'm getting destroyed here, so we're just gonna not. Alright, look at that. That is convenient, isn't it? Wham, and bam, and do the Space Jam. There we go. Alright, he's dead now. And you're dead. Oh, nope, there we go. There's the deadening. But, ooh, God, mooncakes are so good, but it makes me miss marshmallow pies for some reason. I think it's because they have, like, the same form factor. But I haven't had marshmallow pies in years. I swear to God, it's a miracle I didn't grow up getting fat off of those. Like, I really could have. I really could have. There we go. Done Bright Cove Seldora with the spiders? Yes. Yes, I have. Ooh, we got another... Well, chat, I now have a +10 weapon. I just got the last chunks we needed, and... Oh, my God! Oh, I just realized that was Emerald Person. Oh, we almost destroyed you. And, Old Man Decker, just a reminder, my pronouns are they, them, but thank you.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on. To bring an end to your journey and mine.
No worries. It's okay, old man. No worries. Alright, we're gonna try this one more time. I'm really happy because we now have +10. No worries. It's all good. I was just saying, it wasn't so much about the advice, it was more so about the pronouns. It's all good. Oh boy. But Brady, I'm wishing you all the best on a good week ahead. Wow, you two are really happy, aren't you? Can you not trample me to death? I know you're Loxodons, but you don't have to do that. Oh boy. Thank you, I appreciate the correction. Ugh. We'd love to see it. Hi there, friends. Are you friend-shaped? You look friend-shaped. Listen, I know you're trying to chop me in half. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, let's try this again. Ah! Ah! What? Oh, wow. That was mean. Wow. Wow. Going on a date? Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Redbox, you got this, okay? That's gonna be great. Take your time, enjoy yourself, and remember to have fun. And I'll talk to you soon, Freddy.
And there we go. Breadbox is gonna be so exciting. Oh my goodness. Do you have any plans to go anywhere in particular, or are you just going out on a little dinner date? The elephants have, in my opinion, the coolest armor in the game. Like, legit, I love it. All right, for now, I think what I'm gonna do, we're gonna level our weapon to near max. I think I have enough. I kind of don't want to use the smelter demon stuff, but I'm also just like, we might have to. Can I sell to anyone? Oh no, I can't. That's right, because that one guy only takes a couple. Can't remember this, but anyway.
I knew you.
The boss basilisks that pop out of the sand?
Pop out of the sand in Seldora, drop your bolt stones.
Perfect. Oh, we get a magic mace? Yo, excuse me? All right, 1800. I need 2050. You're kidding me. I just need one more. And we'll have a max powered mace.
I'll be around if you make it back.
What'll you have, stranger? What are you buying? What are you selling?
Listen, I don't know what you're doing with either of those. Okay, now you said Seldora, so okay. The Brightstone Cove of Seldora. The sand. Oh, wait. Yes. Okay, no, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, this part was awful. Oh, forgot on this. But yes, it's like the 5th or 6th state. So we're going to go for a walk first, and then we're just planning on watching movies. Oh, this was the person you were telling me about weeks ago, wasn't it? Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It sounds like 5th or 6th state. That sounds pretty good. Let's go. And all right, so I'm going to need to figure out where these basilisks pop up. You're saying the bolt stones drop from them, so I will actually need to kill them. Hello there, friend. You are not friend-shaped, so you must die. Also, just letting you all know, there is going to be spiders in this area, so just letting you know, anyone with an arachnophobia issue will want to look away for like the next 5 minutes. So I will tell you that right now, just that way we don't cause any issues for somebody who does not like spiders, because spiders are great, but they can also suck. Heal, please. Thank you. Like a good neighbor, stay over there. Okay, do you drop bolt stone? So is it any of them in particular, or do they just randomly drop it? Not just spiders, oddly realistic? Yep. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can find. So I need to figure out where this is. They just randomly drop. Oh, really? They just ran. Oh my god. Okay, game. I'm gonna need you to chill. Okay, just a little bit. Oh boy. Sir, stop it. You're not allowed automatically magic homing missiles, okay? Not even I'm allowed magic missile homing arts, okay? You're not allowed. Ah, this room of death is awfully quiet. I like it. Where are these magic balls coming from? From that old gentleman who we just murdered. Or at least one of them. There's a couple of them. Hi there, you're not friend-shaped either. Please do not, please don't murder me. Is there any others? I don't think there's any others here. The only problem with this place is that like none of the basilisks give you anything, at least not often. All right, now if you could, sir, he's got a spider backpack. I'm jealous. My mom never lets me have a spider backpack. Oh look, it's another one. Surprising no one. Comic Corgs, yo, how are you? How is the fam? And how's streaming been going? It's been nice seeing you back on, by the way. It's been really nice seeing you back on and getting a chance to chill. I know things have been crazy, but hopefully things will calm down soon. Also, I'm so good. How are you, buddy? I'm doing good. Was hanging out with some peeps last weekend. My good friend Fluffle Husky, actually. And now just really quickly leveling up some items in Dark Souls, which has been which has been really exciting. And Dark Souls 2, my goodness, I never thought I'd have this much fun with Dark Souls 2, but here we are. Also, by the way, quick thing, don't drink a bunch of blue Gatorade because it will make you poop a lot. I found that out the hard way. I'll be back in. I was taking a quick break from reading school. Many hugs. Buddy, take that break. You do a lot of work. Do your thing. And we'll see you when we see you, buddy. And thank you. I'm really liking being back in the swing of things. It's one of my year goals. Heck yeah. Anything I can do to help? Love to help if I can. I know I've been busy and I know a lot's been going on, but if there is any way I can help you, please let me know. You farm the basilisks in the area, you found ornifex in the underground where the scorpion lady is. Do they normally give like the bolt stones there as well? Because if they give the bolt stones, I'll look for them there. Yeah, that's honestly not a bad place to go. I just can't remember where that is. I think it's just basilisks just drop random stones. Do they really? Okay, let me see if there's a specific place I can get one. Bolt stone, Dark Souls 2. Let's see. Oh wow, good call. I had forgotten that entirely. All right, unlimited amount sold by Blue Sentinel Targray. I don't know who you are. I'm gonna assume that we don't find you for a while. Oh no, he's in the Cathedral of Blue. Wait. The cathedral, that's where we fought near the Dragon Knight, right? I feel like, you know, and I think I know where to go. And your support is more than enough. I'd like to hang out sometime soon. I might have some questions or advice that I might ask you someday, but other than that, I'm good. Buddy, always. You can always bug me. You know that. You know that, you silly goose. Cathedral of Blue? It's one of these, right? Screw it. We'll go back to Hyde's Ruin. I'm forgetting my souls, though. Are you part of his covenant? Probably not. Probably not. Oh, God, I don't think so. Do I have to be? Let's see. Must have a token of fidelity in order to... Or in inventory. So where do I get a token of fidelity? Let's see. Frozen, Fang, antiquated key. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, so we're probably not gonna be able to do that. He probably won't talk to you, darn it. Alright. Who's... Oh, wait a minute. You know what? No, we don't have the King's Ring, do we? I don't think we have the King's Ring. Oh, man. That would be useful. Okay. Can't do anything with Man Scorpion Peak. Who's Dinah and Tillo? Do I know who they are? Okay, we might have a chance to do this here. Let's see what we can do. But Howdy just popped in real quick before I'm off to sleep. How's Dark Souls 2 going? It is going good. Thank you for asking. And how are you doing tonight, my friend? Really enjoying it. I really can't complain. But Comic Orgs, yeah, we'll definitely hang out. I actually might have some time later this weekend, depending on when things are going on. So hit me up as well. And yeah, just feel free anytime. Let me see what this is. Oh, I just saw that Karibo card, by the way. I actually do have that one. I have sleeves with that Karibo, and I love it. Well, let's see. There's a bird's nest somewhere near here, yeah? Does anybody remember where the bird's nest is here? Because I can probably try trading random stones with that bird. And that would probably help us a bit. Are you out front? It's in the ladder in the tutorial area in the middle? In the ladder in the tutorial area. Ladder tutorial. Where's their ladder? I'm trying to think. Where is their... Guessing it's through here, right? I just genuinely don't remember which one of these would actually... In the middle, okay. Ladder gets kicked down after going through the second path? Okay, can you tell me which one of these it is? Because honestly, I'm not going to remember which one of those it will be. Maybe this one? All right, screw it. Let's do it. Go back one, right? Okay, so I need to go back this way. First and third on the same side, second. Wait. Okay, oh, man. Okay, this is gonna be confusing for me. Sorry, I'm directionally impaired. So let's see. First, so this is the second path right here. Second is on the other side. What does that mean? When I'm sorry, I'm having a little trouble understanding what that means. First and third on the same side, second. Yeah, I have no clue what that means. Go back to the start. First one on the right. Thank you. That helps a lot. Thank you both. First one on the right. Unfortunately, chat, I am extremely bad at directions, so stuff like this can be a little bit hard for me, which I think it's this one. Right, there's that. There's that. Huh? Wait, it's not here. What? Did I go the wrong way? I don't think I went the wrong way. Oh, ladder. Okay, there it is. I couldn't see without the torch, so that makes sense. And then... Or not. Huh? What? Oh, that's a fog gate? That's weird. I don't remember a fog gate. Now, let's see what we got. If this leads up to where I need it to... Wow, I never even realized this existed. Lurk. Wait, time to watch the latest Spider-Verse movie with the with my little fatals. Hey, you enjoy, my friends. What? None of this makes sense. What am I missing here? Do I have to light the torch here? Or am I supposed to do something with that? That looks like... Oh, God, I should just go back and fight the sand basilisks. This is getting me nowhere. Yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna fight the sand basilisks. Is that one over there? It was the first path? The what? Oh, sorry, no, you're good. This isn't a you problem. This is a me being directionally impaired problem. Like, this is not anyone else's fault. That is a door in a cave, and that is a person in a door in a cave. As a very interesting place to keep your friends. It's been a long time since I played. Hey, you're good. It's okay. I'm just gonna go back. I can't figure this out, and it's gonna be really, really hard for me to understand the directionality of this. So I'm just gonna go back to the sand dunes. We're just gonna farm basilisks until they give me what I need, and then we can go from there. Let's see. 3 in an iron frozen. Let's see. 3 bolt stones are in a chest of the dragon sanctum. I'm guessing I'm not there yet. Basilisks and shaded woods, very rare, beautiful. Well, that kind of sucks, but it would be easier to do the shaded woods in this case. So let's do that. Shaded woods. Get through, I think it was, where was it? It was like right... Shaded ruins, I think it was. So yeah, let's try this and we'll see where we can go. Now in this case, what I need to do is I need to find out where those basilisks actually are. And I think if I just keep going ahead, I should be able to find them just fine here. Just gonna take me a little while to remember though where that path is. I think it's like right ahead. And then I fall down here, yeah. And then this gives me this. All right, come here, Sonny. I've got your photography headshot right here. There we go. Look at that. None of you gave me what I needed. Well, we're just gonna keep on murdering till we get it. Good news is, at least that's a quick one. At least that is a nice, quick way to do it. Oh, I didn't realize we could go through that. That works out nicely, actually. Yeah, no, oh, that's why I can't do it like that. Okay, but at the very least, we're healed up. And if I can just get through this, we should be good. This is a nice spot to farm, very quick. Yeah, it's relatively like what, under a minute, I think, for a full way around. Although something of mine broke. What was it? Might have been my helm or something. There's one. And the nice thing is the Leos don't follow you down here either. And it's relatively easy to take on most things. If I can just get this relatively quick, that would be wonderful. Hi there, buddy. Do you want to give me the bolt stone? I can stop killing you if one of you gives it to me. Well, I feel like there was somebody here, but yeah, they're not here now. Okay, one more time. Back to bonfire. Run it again. And we'll do this about 2 or 3 more times. I don't think we're going to get it quickly, but I would like to at least see if we can get a bolt stone, because that would make things so much nicer. That's where the bird lady was. Oh, what's her face? Not OL Shammy. Oh God, what was her name? I feel like I can't remember who that is. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Kill some basilisks, they're your friend. Oh my God. Don't play that. I invented that trick. Yeah, they're just not gonna give it to me, are they? You know what? We could actually use the rust ring or Ornifex. Ornifex, that's her name. That's her name. I couldn't remember her name for the life of me. All right, we just got to do this 1 or 2 more times. The good news is we still are accomplishing something while doing this, which is oh wait, we did not sit at the bonfire though, did we? We do have to do. Oh my God! Whoa, you came up there. I'm actually kind of surprised because I feel like you have to trigger that normally. That's kind of interesting. Does he normally just aggro? That's wild. That's wild. I've never seen him aggro like that. I guess I'm glad he doesn't do it right now, but my God, that was genuinely weird. And one more time, back on through. There's 3. Still nothing. Can we get one more? Yes. Oh, wait. No, you gave us the wrong stone. Greetings, Champion Undead. I see you're drifting your way through Drang Lake. We are. You know what? I'm not even going to deal with this. I feel like at this point, to get 1 stone, we had to do all that, and it can drop a random stone. Ugh, I didn't realize that was it. Hey, Scorcher, how are you doing tonight? I'm just going to skip that, and somebody can let me know when we come up across another area where I can get another stone, but I'm not going to put ourselves through that. I'm doing great. Dark Souls 2 has been a blast so far. We've been making our way through bosses and making some good progress tonight. Could take a while, but better if you have some item discovery. Yeah, probably not gonna happen, I'll be honest. I'm terrible with item discovery. We're gonna reinforce our armor. We're gonna reinforce this. We're gonna put this at a +10, which gives us another achievement apparently. And then I can go through and I can mark one of my armor pieces. So let's see, what do we want to do here? Which armor do we want to do this to? 27, 86, 18, or 91. I feel like the pants are just going to be the better one to do. Let's just do the pants. And then boom, Twinkling Titanite. And we now have powerful pants. I'll take it. Just a little
I'll
bit
be around
more.
if you make it back.
Don't worry, I'll be making it back, okay? We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Hi there, Guts. How you doing? And lastly, but Ace though, I'm taking it easy. I'm just chilling out tonight, getting some of the game done, and we've managed to make it through all 4 of the primals, and now I need to go back, and I think we need to. I guess we can go back to Drangleic. I don't know if I actually got anything for that. So yeah, we're gonna have to go back here. And perfect. After farming Pure Bladestone and OG Demon Souls, all other farms seem trivial. God, Demon Souls had like some of the worst farms to get items. I feel like I went Magic Falchion and Demon Souls, played the game twice, and then that was it. I was like, I'm never touching this again. It's a shame, because Demon Souls isn't like bad, but I feel like there's just some things that just feel bad about the design. The Demon Sword grind was a pain. What's the Demon Sword grind? Do I even want to know? That sounds awful. I think I literally just tricked like the one old god boss off a cliff at one point, or pushed him down some stairs. And I think that was my experience with that game. I was like, we're just gonna kick you down here, and the level design of Demon Souls left a lot to be desired for me. I meant to type souls, not sword. The Demon Soul grind was a pain. Yeah, it felt like in order to get certain things, I don't know, not necessarily the stones, because I didn't really do anything fancy with them, so I didn't really have that same grind, but I remember that some stuff was just unreasonably hard to get. And I also remember like healing items was the thing that I didn't like about it. So sometimes I would just be grinding really, really hard on getting healing items. Demon Souls, the original, is my favorite from Soft by quite a bit. It was my first. Everyone's first is their favorite. Fair. Dark Souls 3 for me is definitely a favorite for me, so I can kind of attest to that. Good news is I don't have to stop running here. Well, you made a liar out of me. Allow me to make a liar out of you, my friend. You sit back and you relax and you get crunk. All right. One more time. Just keep on going. Kind of makes me want to do the DLC if I'm being totally honest. I feel like I could just have a massive drop off here and just be like, and fall damage. Bum, 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 bum. For me, it's Bloodborne. Bloodborne took me a long while to really enjoy. I think I've played far more Bloodborne on the steering wheel than I ever did with a controller, though. And, but Bloodborne was just one of those games. I think the first time I played, I hated how small it was and how directionally different it was. And I hated the idea of rallying. But the thing to this day that I still hate about Bloodborne is the blood vials, which is one of the reasons why I use the Comfort Chalice, because I refuse to do any type of item farming in that game, especially when it comes to health stuff. I think they should have made it like an Estus flask. I understand why they didn't, but that part just kills my enjoyment. All right, friends. Oh, you know why, just you and I. This is indeed one of my favorite castles in the entirety of the Soul series. This place oozes great design. Just absolutely incredible design. There we go. That I can definitely agree with. I have to use the dungeon because why waste 30 minutes grinding vials when I can buy them? Exactly. And I think it's one of those things that I feel like a lot of people in the Bloodborne community are just like, yeah, no, that's fair. It's like if the game didn't have that, it would be probably one of my favorites. Like every time I play that game, and I'm always just like, hey everybody, we could spend 3 hours grinding on stream, or I could go get to the level that I know I'm going to be at anyway by the end of this. Because I normally get finished with the game overall at level 60 on the steering wheel, and there's very little for me to do. So I'm just like, I'm not going to grind this for hours on end. I'm going and doing this. Hello there, friend. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Sit. There we go. Look at that. That is a bone crunching good deal. It's okay. You. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You got me. That's one. Oh boy. Nope. There's 3 of you. Okay, that's different. Did I heal with that? No, I didn't. I was very close. Sir, you better run. You better run. Only had to grind bios at the lowest levels. After that, you never run out because you buy them with leftover echoes, but it's different for all of us. Yeah, it's different when you're playing on bongos or steering wheels. There's a bit more room for error. Now, I will say, I think I do a pretty darn good job even with that. But, I don't know. Like, you'd run out, especially, though, on, like, harder bosses like Koss and stuff. And so, yeah, like, in the early game, it's relatively manageable, but there's some things later on where it's like, why do the same repetitive motion? And even if you are good at the game, you're still going to die to Koss and other things, and especially on your first couple playthroughs, it really leaves a taste in your mouth that's like, I'm good. But like, Bloodborne, fantastic game. Still got my gripes with it, but it is a good game. Alright, do I have anything else I need to do here? I feel like there's... Oh, yep, there's a chest. I thought so. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Come here, buddy. 1, 2, better not sue. Okay, we're just gonna try and escape from that. And hope that no one else is here. 1, 2, better not sue. There we go. Alright, now what's in here? Great combustion, fire seed, 2 things that are practically useless to me. I'll take it. But no, Demon Souls, I'll say this, I really like the Demon Souls remake so much. Like, that game was gorgeous to look at, and honestly felt pretty darn decent compared to... Oh. God darn, I didn't realize they were over here. God dang, they clobbered my health bar. They destroyed my health bar. Oh my god, another one? Game, steering wheel, work with me. Work with me. Jeez, I forget you guys just don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. There we go. Alright, are you all... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Hey there, big un. Okay, you're not something I have to kill. Okay, you're opening the door? Look at you. There. Oh boy. What'd we miss? Zerafim, thank you very much for the wonderful, wonderful lurk. I appreciate you. Please enjoy, and we'll talk to you soon, buddy. Wait, giant. Oh. Oh, the door is open. Are these guys just infinites, or am I wrong? I feel like there should not have been that many in here. But maybe it is. Steering wheel's the only real play? Exactly. Exactly. Invisible? I can't take this? Listen, you and these guys apparently... I guess they can just come through here, but we can't. We could mace that door to the end of time, but I don't think these stones are going to give. But no, Demon Souls is one where I'm just like... I also... Man... The world tendency really annoyed me. Everyone Fluke's getting into this part right. Another bad game design of Dark Souls 2. What do you mean getting into this part right? Just like how to get in or defeating the enemies, or because I always thought that one was just self-explanatory. Just like defeat all the enemies that never seem to stop. How to get in, which is just defeating the enemies, right? Hi there, friend. Oh god. Hey, this is a... Oh boy. Forgot there was so many of you. Now you were the ones who were supposed to be guarding the other door. That's what I remember. Perfect. All right, now let's be careful. Real quick, everyone, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. I want to stretch my back, get some food, and we'll be right back in a jiffy.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And everybody, welcome back. Okay, cool. We are good to go. So, let's do this. Now, I'll be honest, this is probably one of my favorite areas in the entire game. I always thought that Drangleia Castle had such cool art and aesthetic to it, but I always in Scholar of the First Sin, I wouldn't say I hated this area. This area actually wasn't that bad in my opinion, and I actually think that this one had plenty of ability to just run through it at times. Although this part is freaking cool. Like, I never quite realized what this meant. Vision of money bags, miscreant. You know, we'll give them that. Horse? I guess? Horse? Do they just have a horse back here? I believe this was like what? This one was the kings and that one was the queens? Based on the lions underneath? I feel like actual lions in Dark Souls universe would be terrifying. Oh my goodness. Like, we have actual Leonin people in this. And it's just like, what kind of evolutionary what kind of evolution must have happened at this point? Like, oh, I don't even want to imagine that. All right, here we go. Now we should be good. I just need to get out of here and really find a place to heal it. That's my only thing. So I remember there's not really that many places to heal until a little bit later. So I'm just going to lead these out. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Yeah, we're going to run. We're going to run. Oh, boy. God dang, right into the back. Never gave him any chance. Oh, you know that dude's gonna feel that in the morning. That's okay, though. He'll live. He'll live. Now, at this point... Oh, we can just open that, can we? Why do I feel like this is a trap? Every time I see this room, I'm like, is this a trap? Or is there actually supposed to be something or someone here? Weird. I don't know why I thought that one could be opened. Oh my god, such a troll. Hey there, oh god. Oh boy. Hey there, listen, not looking to talk like that, but you know, you do you, boo-boo, you go off. All right, now we're making some decent progress though. And I think that's all the way through both sides of this, which means I don't have to worry. And we get a little bit more use out of this room because we actually have a way down. I still don't know why they have, I guess it's just to remain symmetrical, but oh yeah, this bit, I forgot about this. Because all these enemies come alive, don't they? I'm really hoping this one isn't as intense as the other one is, because I remember Scholar of the First Sin. This is a room where you just have 1,000,001 enemies all coming to life around you, and you kind of just got to deal with it. We'll find out if that's the case. For now, though. Hello there, friends. I do not have the symbol of the king, but if you want to give it to me, I'd be all right with that. Ah, yes, a giant room with bloodstains everywhere. I'm sure nobody's ever died in this part of the... Hey. We can be... Let's... Oh, jeez. Okay, well... Where is everyone? I'll just wait over here. Thank God we have mace. Oh my god, I literally can't believe how useful mace is in this. It's actually phenomenal. Because the Ruined Sentinels absolutely ruined me. Like, I think the first time I ever did this in Scholar of the First Sin, the Ruined Sentinels were absolutely just brutal in here because you couldn't see anything. Alright, there's one. Now, this was also when I was a lot less refined with this, but, oh, having all the enemies and having to deal with these enemies too, oh, not fun. Would not recommend, not even once. Hello there, Mr. Cookie. How's it going? Welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure. And I hope you're doing very well. We're just killing some Ruined Sentinels in the bottom of Dranglaic Castle. How have you been? There's two. Where's the last one? One. Oh, is that it? No, that can't be it. Is it? There's Lockstone. At the very least, not all of our stuff in the rats area was wasted. Find out. Hey there, buddy. I see you're getting up from a long nap. Allow me to... And this is why I say this area is absolutely brutal. Game, why am I not running? Could you imagine if it automatically respawned everything in here? Oh, I would cry. I would genuinely cry. There's one more. There it is. I was gonna say there's no way there's just one of you. Ever. You know, I think one of the things I love about Dark Souls is just how much it changed how we think about combat in games and the use of stamina systems and such. We didn't really see it much in many video games at all, but stamina makes such a difference in how we tempo our attacks, and I love it. All right, your friend, right? I'm gonna bang on your knees just like that. I'm like a doctor, okay? Don't worry about it. All right, so that guy died in here. He kind of got caught up in the thefting. It's okay though, we forgive him. And I hate you. Okay, well that forgiveness is gone. Farum Helm, what did you do? Hello there. But yeah, Cookie though, just been going through Dark Souls 2 and loving it. Farum. Okay, it's got an A rank, but I feel like our armor technically also has an A rank, so not really much there to worry on, I guess. Hey, there is a bonfire. I'll take that. We do not want to sit at this yet, though. I would normally say yes, let's sit at that, but I don't want to sit at that. What is that? Hi there, old man.
Ah, look how far this undead has wandered. And a very fit undead you are. A bit too alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark. And like every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst myself. But if you find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
If he just wisps off, I'm gonna be very shocked.
Is still nascent within you. May the dark shine your way.
What I want to... Oh, is that a wheelchair? That's a wheelchair. My God, that is a fancy wheelchair. Look at that. I never noticed that. I just thought it was a chair.
The dark.
Dang, okay. I'm assuming this... I did enjoy the lore and story in Dark Souls 2. It does... Like, I love the lore in Dark Souls 2. That is one of my biggest things. I love the lore in Dark Souls 2. I just could not stand Scar of the First Sin because I genuinely thought it was a bad game. And, I'm really glad we took the time to play this one, but I don't know if I could ever go back and play Scar of the First Sin after dealing with this game. Like, I feel like it would just be such a downgrade for me. Alright, let's go back here. See if we can do this again. Hopefully, I don't think it resets anything, but we do have to be careful. Because now I need to see, like, there's got to be something else I can do in here. Yo, Amalgamane, welcome on into the stream. How's it going, friend? Always a pleasure. We're going through Dark Souls 2 and continuing the run and romp around. And so far, it's been good. So far, it has been very good. Oh. Were they coming alive, or is it just me? Oh, boy. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm in the wrong room. Hey, stop. Listen, that's your own fault. We could have been friends. We could have shared samosas and stuff like that, but no, you playing. And this is just back in the castle, isn't it? Yeah, this is just back in the castle. Okay. Always a pleasure to see you in the crew. Glad it's the weekend. I had another rough work week. It seems like everyone's been having a rough work week. God, I hope everyone gets some chances to chill. Now that it's the weekend, though, do you got any plans as to what you're going to be doing? I know for me, I'm going to be taking... Oh, no, I have to do this all again. Okay, so we got to be a bit more careful here. Yikes. Okay. One. And there's my problem. Yep, this is gonna be my problem. I'm gonna enjoy the Super Bowl and I get glammed up for tomorrow for a banquet with my girlfriend. Ooh, what kind of food? And Mr. Alicia, do you have a favorite part of like Dark Souls 2's lore? Because I'll be honest, the King of Drangleic has always been fascinating to me personally. Like, I really, really love the lore for the king. Let's take care of this first. Yeah, I saw you. Okay, there we go. Wait, why are they both? Oh my god, because and this is gonna be the exhausting part. Or maybe it's a proximity thing. Is it proximity? Get to enjoy the Super Bowl and get glammed up though. Oh wait, is it the Super Bowl? I forgot it's the Super Bowl, isn't it? I never really watch it, but I know I have a lot of friends who get like little parties together for it. Let's see if I can only trigger this one. And hopefully if I'm lucky, I won't trigger every single one. Okay, so we're gonna keep them to this side of the room, so they are proximity. that enemy. Favorite part I think is the ancient dragon. That's what you get when you kill, or that's when you kill them. You get a giant soul, indicating that they're a giant masquerading. That's actually pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's funny. So I guess be a dragon, because nobody's gonna come after a dragon. Oh no. Oh no, there's two of you. Oh man, how am I getting lost in that? Wait, where did the other one? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, it's too much. It's gonna be each corner of the room. I didn't realize there was 4 of them. Ooh, yikes. All right, that's fine. We just gotta keep it going. Bum, 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 boom, 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 boom. So this is one of the reasons why the first time I ever did this, because I think Scar the First Sin and this are relatively similar in this part of the game, but having this many enemies in one room, especially when it's extremely dark, is just really difficult. Just be helpful if I wasn't constantly moving around. It's okay though. We got this. We got this. We'll just keep it going. All right. All right, take care of all the ads first. Okay, or not. One, two. All right, so 6 apiece. So that's all I got to do. I got to take on 6 apiece. We'll deal with this enemy right here, because then we're going to have one of these on us. Oh my god. What? Whoa! Where? How? When? I don't understand where they're all coming from on this fight. Well, so yeah, it's probably hard to pay attention as a streamer, but would you like to know a secret of those doors leading into Dragon Light? Sure, go for it. Or are you talking about the outside ones? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, so chat, essentially what's happening here is there are 3 of those enemies, and I guess when I walk past a certain line, they all spawn in. Originally, I thought it was another way, but just gonna have to deal with it. Just gonna have to figure out where the one is. Okay, so it's past this line. Okay, so let's take you out first. All right, come here, buddy. See, now, like, 2 of these enemies I can do. 3 on the battlefield? Nah. That's a bit too much even for me. I didn't realize that they were all coming from here, though. So it does... or not from there. Where was it? It's one other. I think it's... There you are. See, they all sound the same, and that's what I have to be careful. There might be like a tiny, minute difference, but some enemies are on the outside or infinite. You have to kill them close enough to the statue that Soul 1 migrates to it. inside, just like, oh yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. I remember somebody else telling me about that a long while ago. Shoot. Okay, my bad. Alright, now we just need to do 2 more of these enemies. We should be good, but I need to remember which room they're in. God forbid I should accidentally choose too many. There you are. Okay. Oh no, it's gonna be in here too. Ugh. Come on. We're gonna get you, and then I'm gonna pull you over here. Come on. Where are you all coming from? Just need to get one of those close to the door, because we already have one of the doors open, and that's my problem, is I just need to get them close enough. But it just comes down to I need to really bully them over there. And there's like 6 of them in that room. Oh my god, I don't even want to remember how I managed this in the first place. Man, I remember when I opened all the doors the first time, I was like, oh, they'll close when I respawn, right? Right? It's like, oh, we're having such a good time in Drangleic, right? So many enemies. You just have to stay close to the door. So I think there's like 6 of them in there. Like, it feels like there's 6. So I'm going to have to try this one more time. And this time I'll just be extremely careful on everything we do. I know we can do it. Just, oh, so many enemies. So many enemies. Hello there, frenemies. Okay, love it. Heal. Wait for him to come to me. 1, 2. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. Right now, all I'm trying to do is I'm just trying. We got a slab from that? Why? Do you just naturally drop slabs, or were you just the last one I killed? A little bit. Oh no, we spawned in 2 of them, didn't we? Right, there's. Weird. What? The potato? That's weird. Do they just get stuck in here? Or is that it? Oh my god. Wow. Not having a great time on that last one. Okay, where is it? There it is. I knew you were in here somewhere. Right, 1 more. Oh god, what did you drop? Ruin gauntlets. Okay. Not the worst thing. There's that. Nope, there's gonna be 2 more. Yep. And this is gonna be the one that kills me. I need that one to come in here so I can do this. It's just basic movement, which is the thing. You just gotta not be greedy, and you gotta really do stamina management here. Just because there's just so much moving. It's not a hard fight. It's just there's so much moving. And then there's one more of you. Yes. There it is. There. Yeah, there's 6. Okay. This is why this was ridiculous. Oh my god, I just can't see the attacks in the dark. That's okay. One more. Alright, now, where were we? You guys opened every single door in here, correct? Oh god, not back through that. Oh, I got so scared for a minute. I was like, please don't do that to me. Not like this. Not like this. Alright, good news. This is the other thing that screws me up, is if you open a chest, it's like, no, we're gonna close it so it... Royal Soldier's Ring. I'm gonna hope that this is really decent, or at least somewhat worth part of that. Alright, Royal Soldier's Ring. Okay, not that. What's this? Increases the maximum load. Okay, that's not terrible. I don't mind that. That actually allows us... Not much, though. That doesn't really give us too much. Like, in terms of stuff I'd actually want to use, except maybe... Because the what? That's +1. That's Ring of Binding. Chloranthy Ring +1. There's not really much here. Alright. So then I guess my question is... Was there anything else in any of these rooms worth it? One of these is going to be a mimic. I'm calling it. Masteron Greatsword. Not really useful, but I'll take it. And then there was something up here. We can check that in a little bit. We'll make sure we got everything from here first. Nothing. I like how this game is like, there was nothing. It was just a great giant soldier. There was nothing there. Not worth your time, not worth your life. But you did both, so here you go. Alright, so I will go up here. I think this should actually get us to the next part. Oh boy. You're not a mimic, right? Oh, okay. As long as nothing comes out of nowhere and kills me. Dark Arrow, what? I don't think I've ever seen that. Dark Arrow. I'm guessing it's just Dark Element, but I don't know. That sounds really ominous. Soul of Hero? Oh, let me check something real quick. I heard something. All right, now everybody, let's do it. Let's complete this Drangleic Castle. I'm really glad the life gems exist in this. Like, normally I thought I'd be... Oh god, wait, what are you? Hold up. Hi there, are you friend? You just don't exist, do you? I really thought you were gonna club us to death, but you're really friendly. Okay, you know what? I'm good if you're good. If you're gonna sit there all out of your gourd, I'm good to keep going. That thing's gonna turn into a person. Oh god. Hi. Not this area. Oh, this area is like... Is there a way to destroy this? I feel like there should be a way to knock this into the thing. Just pick it up and toss it. I would really love that. Now, I'm just gonna get up a little further. And then, oh boy, okay, what is this? The stone masks of Dio? Thanks, game, thanks. I know, man, whoever walked into that room for the first time really had a bad time. You know, they just had a stack of bodies leading up there, and it's like, oh boy. Oh geez. All right, well, this is gonna be a fun one. Slight pain in the butt, but we'll see if we can smash all these in one go. The mace is really good for taking these guys out. All right, as long as I can do that and that, we should be able to get the iframes in and get at least a little more. Oh, there we go. And perfect. Oh god, I never realized that. Is that just a thing? You know what? That makes a ton of sense though. If that's the queen and it curses you, oh, that's good. Or no, that's not the queen. I don't know who that is, but the fact that that curses you actually makes a lot of sense considering the game's lore. And I kind of love that. I never realized that was a thing. Oh no, don't do this to me, game. Okay, we're gonna heal up real quick. I'm gonna try and avoid whichever stabby mess is coming towards me. Game, don't do it. They're gonna come right over here and they're gonna wait and they are going to get me horribly. Oh, I always hate doing this. Is that you? Yeah, that painting is hugely cursed. Yup. But everybody, how's your night going? What have you been up to? And to anybody lurking and chilling, thank you so much for being here. Wow, people are just built differently, aren't they? You're just really big.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nishandra, Queen of Dranglake. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls.
So, do we know why she's like so large a person?
King of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne.
All right.
Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
You know, I don't think I've ever talked to her. In all my time, I don't know if I've really ever talked to her after the initial talk. Oh boy, be wary of boss. Thanks, game. Thanks. From what I know, the size of a lot of characters comes down to visibility. Interesting. Well, why is Vendrick so large? Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is there part of... Oh boy. I don't have any souls. Oh, well, you're not... Oh, it's O and S. Okay. Yeah, darn it. I knew that one would be easier, but I forgot the fact that there was going to be one up there. Oh. Luckily, not a bad boss. It's just like they reused the same boss twice. Oh my goodness, forgot about that one. Okay, good news is though, I should be able to get through this really quickly now. And Vendrick started consuming giant souls. Did he? Oh, that's why you need all the giant souls. That's why you don't use the giant souls. That's right. Because you need what? Not 32. You need a lot of them. I can't remember exactly what the amount is, but you need to get a lot of them in the late game, and I totally forgot about that. I don't know why, but this part felt so much more exhaustive in Scholar of the First Sin I recollect correctly, it's been a long time since I played Dark Souls 2, so I can't even remember. How do you get that many giant souls? Like, because I don't even think we've really encountered one minus the first boss we had. I know there's some that we can find, like in a cave later, but... Alright, so far so good. So far so good. Hi there, Mr. Masky Mask. Oh, you almost got me there. You gotta be a little bit quicker than that, though. Look at that. Look at that. That's what 38 adaptability gets you. I definitely over-leveled a couple levels, but we don't have to say anything on it. Oh, hi there. Listen, I'm totally in the wrong area. Hi there, buddy. Listen, we can either do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. I see you've opted for the second choice. Alright, there we go. You wouldn't walk into the Queen's room, would you? You need 4 really to make him pretty easy. There's 5 if you get one from the Ancient Dragon. Ah, from the Memories in the Trees. And 2 from the Black Gulch. That's what it is. Oh my god, wow. Okay. Do they actually come in? They wouldn't come in here, right? They will still try and fire at you. Interesting. I do love that, though. It's like they will not they will not enter into a place of royalty. All right, here we go. And one more try. Hello there, friend. My name is Billy. And you're dead. Let's void them. Well, that worked out nice. I'm glad you two are having fun together. Oh my god, please don't charge now. Wow, you just break. I forgot you're just a much weaker version of Budget Orm. Or Budget Smaug, aren't you? Sorry, buddy, but you gotta be better than that. I guess? Like, that was just kind of insulting. Dollar General ONS, listen, he tried, okay? He tried. He was doing his best. Also, what is all the gold here for? Like, what's the point? It's one of the things I've never really thought about this boss. Oh, hello there, friends. All right, well, at the very least, I can go back, but I should actually talk to this guy first, because he somehow made it past the Queen's room.
Oh, well, good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed. I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship. And legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land. This sword, it's been in my family for generations, and only a real man can wield it true. I may face any man or beast, but none shall be a match for my sword. This land is a right mess, eh? King's gone. The people have a mad glint in their eyes. The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts. No better place to test my sword, eh?
I think the only time I've ever liked using the Moonlight Greatsword was Elden Ring. Like, genuinely, I do like it in Bloodborne, but oh my god, it breaks so quickly that I just can't find a use for it against a lot of things without having to be in the right place or have the right stuff on me. And oh, it is one of my favorite weapons of the entire series, but yet I hate using it for how quickly it can break, especially when using its art. You have to continue your journey, and Shin Megami Tensei, you enjoy, and have a good one, my friend. Thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate it.
The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts. No better place to test my sword, eh?
I hope so. All right, what do we got? And I think that's all of his dialogue. So I've never really done his quest. In fact, I don't think I've looked into it at all, but definitely something that one day I will actually have to do here. But as of right now, not today. Not today. But no, I genuinely wonder, like, one of these days I really do have to look more into the lore of Ornstein and Smaug. There's a lot of cool fan theories about them that I do genuinely like. Right, let's see. Let's level up, upgrade. Oh, do we have an... No, I was gonna say we definitely don't have that. Let's level up like 2 times. I think we can do our vigor at this point. Although we could also do strength, which it's not going to be the most helpful, but we could get to the soft cap of 50, which is still something. You know what, let's do that. Let's do that for now, and then at the very least we got that, and then later I'll go and use my soul vessel, and we can do everything else. Also, let's check and see how far we've actually gotten life-wise. And hello there, friends. How are you? It's good to see you, looking all jazzed up in that Skyrim-like armor. Now, what do we got here? How many times have we died? Well, that just isn't a thing. Okay, what about this one? That is definitely not the amount of times I've died, but could you imagine? You died 3,299,000,000 times. Plus, I would be so sad. Wait, let's get more, what do we need? We need to talk to the old lady, and we need to get some gemstones, don't we? Alright, buy item. Buy this, buy this. We're gonna buy 25 of these. That's good with me.
Thank you kindly.
And then I need to see, there's one item that I feel like I should have a lot more of, but I never looked into. Oh wow, we have a lot of souls, don't we? Holy crap. Could actually probably use these for quite a bit. Is this the thing that we ended up buying, or was there something else? No, I think that was it. Got a fair lockstone at the very least. And wait a minute, what? Oh, we have the rotten butcher. Sorry, I keep forgetting about this. Alright, well for now then, we're good. I'm just glad we have a plus 10 weapon. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there was that many areas left. Holy crap. What would you consider, chat, is the worst boss in a video game you've ever fought? Dark Souls or otherwise? What would you consider the worst boss or lead up to a boss? And yo, Breadbox, welcome back on in from your other break. How's it going? This area was fun. I remember this area being a really big pain in the butt. No, actually, this one was bad. This one actually had a really cool boss. I think if you were online for this boss, it would actually summon people from other worlds, and you would have to go up against them, which, if you didn't know, was kind of frustrating, especially if you had people which were really good at the game. You've made progress. Good stuff. What kind of progress we talking? Uh-oh. Hello there, friends. How are you? Look at that. I fill my cup up, I let it overflow. I fill my cup up, I let it overflow. Look at that. One more. You can do it, friend. I believe in you. I believe in you. There's definitely enough souls there, right? You're good? He's good. 20-ish pages. Okay, so you gotta read 20 pages, or you have 20 pages left? And I'd say a tough boss is Nepti from Quest 64. I got stuck in her boss room and had to grind health by losing to her in order to beat her. Oh god, the good old Final Fantasy II approach. God, I think that would probably be my game, is Final Fantasy... No, I wouldn't say Final Fantasy, actually. But no, that sounds like a pain. 50 pages to read, or something else? Oh my god, 50. Alright, we got the thing. We did it. And Tournament Arc, welcome on into the stream. Always a pleasure to see you. How you doing, buddy? All right, we just need to go back down here one more time. And wait, this is just the beginning of the game, isn't it? Oh my god, jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's how we're doing it. What was that? This is not the begin. Oh, hello there. Oh boy. When in doubt, be a coward. Run it out. Run it out. You have to read with unmedicated ADHD. Listen, I feel that every day of my life. Every day of my life. Yeah, we're not going to do that today, sir. I know you want to be Anne Orlando, and I know you think you are Anne Orlando material, but I am here to remind you that you are not, in fact, worth an Anne Orlando or two. Real? Whoa! My God, he all calling me impressed. Actually, use an AI to read it out loud to me and read it at the same time. To be honest, that's not a bad way to do it. I mean, if it helps you get it done, it's not dumb. Like, I've had a lot of things where I'm just like, I need to find a better way than doing this. And to be honest, audiobooks help me because it's like, at the very least, my eyes can take a break. So many books are not made with ADHD people in mind, from like the font of the pages to the color of the pages. Like, reading black text on white page is eye irritating for me, to say the very least. And I can't do it. And everybody's just like, just read it. It's like, I can't. It feels like the words are like jumping off the page and morphing. And after like 10-15 minutes of reading, it's just really hard. I love reading, but I cannot read on paperback books anymore because black text on white page is a contrast nightmare for me. And people don't understand that who aren't ADHD. It's like, unless you have like other sensory issues, it's really hard to find people who genuinely understand that. And it's like, I'm not telling you it's bad. I'm just telling you I can't do it. And so many people I know just never take the time to understand that. They really don't. Ebooks are godsends, or ebooks? Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Ebooks are the best. Alright. Is this it? Yes. This is the room I was in. I need to deal with these enemies real quick before they come up here. Ugh. You want to get an ebook reader? Honestly, if you have an iPad or anything like that, use one of those. They have some really good EPUB readers. Ooh, that's gonna be a tough one. Yikes. That is gonna be a slightly tough one. At least it's not the worst. I don't have ADHD, but I do have sensory and input issues, so I love books. I just can't read books right now. Fair. But yeah, I have a huge issue, especially when it comes down to reading books like that. It just, some I can do, some I can't. And it really depends on how that font is and how big the page is and what color the page is. Like, it's a lot. I know what you're talking about. I work in tech, and I actually make the designers I work with use medium gray on almost pure white background to give enough contrast. Exactly. You know what I do? I've been finding, especially like if I'm using white text just on something, I shift it to like an eggshell white, because as long as it's not total white, my eyes can deal with it. And then I'll put that on like a medium blue or a navy color with a little bit of God, what is it? Medium blue or medium gray, just as the page color, and that helps me so much. That helps me so much. I should do that. I do want one that doesn't emit light. Oh yeah, there's some good ones out there. The paperless ones are fantastic. I've definitely seen a few of those, and I've thought about them in the past. But yeah, no, anything like that just really makes me annoyed. Kindles are pretty good. I don't like Amazon's owner, but I like Kindles. Wait, is Kindle owned by Amazon now? My biggest thing with books is that lying down in bed. Yeah, lying down in bed, and it's like, the funny thing is, I can't sleep normally, but put a book in my hand and I want to read something, nope, out in 5 seconds or less, I guarantee it. Hi there, friends. Are you real? You're not real. Alright, I'd like to pull this enemy over here, and at the very least I have a little bit of room. If you're lying sideways, God, I love reading sideways. My problem is I can't read in bed because my glasses, so like I have to be on my stomach, and that sucks. All right, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Old buddy, old chap, old pal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And I'm thinking about a Kindle, kind of. I get you, though. I hate Amazon, too, of course. Listen, can't say anything. Man. I buy everything through Amazon. It's convenient. I get the book and bed thing. I can't sleep at all. I sit up and read an ebook in about 2 sentences. See, I've started using my iPad more recently. I found that that's helped me a bit just because I've taken precautions like block other things out. And it is helpful in that case. But yeah, it can just be really easy to get, you know, caught on other stuff. There we go. Sit down, Billy. There we go. Wait, what? Did we get hit by him? Yikes. Yikes. Come on, game. Oh, my God. Heal. Oh, that was a close one. They could still technically get me from there. So I need to go back up. Love dark mode. You want everything to be dark mode? My God, everything really should be. If you use, by the way, chat, this is directed towards you and everyone from the front page stuff. Hi. If you use light mode, you're a heathen and you deserve eye pain. Heal. So close. That part is awful. I just want to figure out what's up here. Thor's right and should say I am right. I know I'm right. If you use light mode, you hate your eyes. I say that as somebody with like 6 or 7 LEDs on right now, but you know. Oh my God, that was a blast. We really got actually blasted there. So let's not do that again. We're gonna try this again. Boom, 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 boom. Companies like I work for rely on user feedback to bump dark mode on the priority list. Please tell the businesses you work with that you need dark mode. See, that was the thing originally when we were going through my website. I looked at my friend and I was like, the one thing we both need is we need a dark mode on our website. Like, for a long time we were debating. It's like, oh, I guess we can have light mode and dark mode. And then I said, screw light mode. We're just going to do dark mode. I literally was not having it. I'm like, no point in dealing with something that nobody wants. Like, there's few times where I can think of where I would actually use light mode, dark mode all the way down. The only time I would ever consider using light mode is when it's really bright outside and I absolutely need to see certain things. Other than that, though, absolutely not. Listen here, Mega Man. Alright, we're gonna kill this one real quick. There we go. Sir. What just happened to my controller? Okay, don't. Oh my God, game. Heal. Oh my God, game. Heal. Heal. Before the... I use the light mode, but I have bad eyes and dark mode causes issues for some reason. Hey, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Back to speed reading through this thing. I'll probably be back, but we'll see. Hey, no worries, buddy. You do what you gotta do, okay? But yeah, I'm bad. Where's the other one? Okay, alone night gauntlets. Don't really need those, but screw it. If we're going for broke, we'll try it anyway. And hopefully, if I'm lucky... What's up, Thor? I'm painting an acrylic painting of Knuckles and Sonic right now. Nice! Any particular occasion or just a project that you wanted to do? That sounds exciting. And like physical paints or digital? I do love me some digital drawing. Alright. The trap chest. That's probably what replaced the mimics in this. So I don't think I've seen any mimics so far. So that's nice. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Yeah, take a look at the pretty skull. Okay, that... There we go. Physical painting. The occasion is me wanting to paint for a while, and finally today saying let her rip. I love to hear it. We love to hear when artists do art things. I really love doing art. Like, I really want to get back to drawing a little bit more, because I was drawing at the beginning of the year and then I kind of stopped again. I've had this on and off thing, and part of it has just been not having enough time to do it. I actually studied visual arts for my entire life, actually, and went to school for a long time for visual arts, and I still do it now as a photographer. But drawing is just, it can be really hard to get in the time to do like a full-on art project, especially with the materials needing the space, affording the stuff. Like, it's one of those things where I've come to rely very heavily on a 2B pencil over the years, especially if I'm doing non-digital stuff. But iPads are a lifesaver. I'm gonna put it like that. Hello there, visions of traitor ahead. Oh, hi there, it's a ladder. You're not a traitor, you're a friend. Yeah, that's a no for me, Doc. Yeah, you know what? I don't want to deal with any of that. We're just gonna have a nice chill time, and we're gonna knock you off a bridge. You know, we have 2 sublime bone powders. I should probably use some of that. Probably should use some of that. Do I not? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. And 1, 2. And trying to conquer that for a while was painting for a while was an artistic medium that intimidated me. I mean, to be fair, it is probably one of the most intimidating ones. Like, you really have to know how paint works and how color theory works in order to get what you want. And mixing paints, figuring out how the tools work, what kind of brushes. I mean, painting is a lot, even for me. And I studied the darn thing for like 20 plus years. But, oh man, we almost fell right off that, didn't we? So where am I going? Am I going on or off? I feel like one of these is the proper way, one of these is the bad way. Did I just... Do 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 do. No doom doom boom doom boom 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 boom. This doesn't feel that right to me. Nope, I was already through here. Okay, nope, we're gonna go back through there, and hopefully the other side of this is where I need to go. No, what? This can't be right. I don't think there was anything upstairs, but I can check. Alright, let's try this again then. And I'll see what I can find. We're really making some nice progress though. No. No, this is the right way. Okay, I was trying to figure out. I was like, what is the deal with this? No, this makes more sense. So is this where I need to go? Wait, what? No, what? Oh my god. Okay, so that wasn't the right way. Okay, wait a minute. Nope, that was not what I thought it was. Alright. This will be interesting. I guess we're gonna find out where we're going from here then. I can't go up that way, and I can't go that way. There's something... You know, screw it. Let's go back to where we were. Because we're going back to the giant room. And no, we're going back to this area. That's right. We did switch the floors up. I think now this should actually be functional, yeah? And there we go. That's the one I needed. And all right, let's do it. So one of these, if memory serves correctly... Oh, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Was it though? Hold up. I don't remember what's in that area. I feel like we should go back down and check, but this lift is such a long ride. This lift is such a long ride. Oh yeah, you're just not having a good day, are you? No key to the embedded inventory. Dark Souls probe, it's how it works. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in. And yeah, no, I don't know what that guy wants, but you know what? Whatever they're selling, I don't want. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god. Wait, no. This doesn't lead here, does it? Oh my god, how's the steering wheel life treating you? Probe, it's going fantastic. We're making some good progress. We just got to Drang Lake Castle. How does your night go? And we were talking about art. Do you art? But yes, so far it's been good. I think if we do this, this brings up another thing, and I think we can go down. I think this feels, or this is kind of like Dark Souls 3 in that regard, which I've always wondered if that was intentional. Or no, is this the wrong one? I make music in my free time, but no art. I mean, music is art. I would say music is art. That's pretty awesome. What kind of music do you like? All right. And we're waiting for the elevator. All right, it's slowing down. Do we got another platform, or is this a no-go? That is a no-go. Okay, I thought this one led somewhere, but apparently not. Oh. Up. Okay, only up. Oh no. Speaking of only up, hello there, friends. Hello there, peeps from all over. Sunny Starblast to you and your community. Hello there. I see you're playing some Bloodborne. Only the bloodiest of Born games. To those of you joining us tonight, my name is Thormungandr, and I play video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet on arcade stick. And tonight we're playing Dark Souls 2, one of the worst, or what I thought was the worst, Souls games, and we're playing the original. But how was your Bloodborne challenge? That's another one we've done on the steering wheel. And yeah, that one's fun depending on where you are. But for those of you stopping on in, all about mental health awareness, LGBTQI plus equality, and neurodiversity. So please, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Here's a little trailer of what we do, and please tell us the next time you're streaming and how your night was. Dearly Nikki and Sunny Starblast, good to see you both here. And everybody, this is what we do. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got the workout song? Alright, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go. And there we go, everybody. We are back. Here we are getting ready to play some more Dark Souls 2. Everyone's favorite Dark Souls game, right? Or for those of you users coming on in, tell me what your favorite Souls game is and why it's Dark Souls 2, right? Don't worry, that wouldn't hurt my soul as much as it hurt yours. I promise that is not the case. I do not love Dark Souls 2 that much. Sorry. Sorry. just how it is. Is Dark Souls 2 that bad? Okay, I'll put it like this. Dark Souls 2 itself is great if it's not Scholar of the First Sin. Scholar of the First Sin has a huge problem with enemy density, and it kind of ruins a large portion of the game and makes it vastly unenjoyable. I'd say if you're going to play it, Dark Souls 2 is actually fine as long as you remember to level the adaptability stat, and as long as you yeah, honestly, as long as you remember to level up the adaptability stat, you'll be fine. And it plays a lot like a lot of the others. Just enjoy yourself and don't be afraid to look up a guide on this. But this is my first time playing through the original game, and I'm loving it. But I played Scholar of the First Sin, and that one sucked. And I don't know what the deals with the dude in the this guy right here. I don't know what his deal is, but maybe we can free him. No key to the embedded. Okay, you're just... Don't you grumble at me. I'll murder hobo you. Gee, some people just... No sense. Am I supposed to do something up here? I guess I could kill him, but... Oh, there's a person in... Oh... Looks like it handles better than the first Dark Souls. Oh, for sure. This is the game that introduced omnidirectional rolling. This is the game that introduced power stancing. And there are a few good bosses in here. But yeah, no, it definitely handles better than Dark Souls 1. A potato rolling down a hill at maximum velocity would handle better than Dark Souls 1. Nora Tales, hello there. And thank you for burning bright and shining on in. Wait, then what was the... Oh my god, am I gonna have to wait? No, surely there's a way through here. Surely there's a way through here. What? Is this it? I refuse to believe. And we can't even talk to her until that. Chat, do we kill him? You know what? Let me see something. I'll be right back, of course. Do your thing. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I appreciate it. I feel like this is an enemy that we are going to need to come back to. I don't know why I thought it was up here. I feel like you have to kill him? I don't know. He's given us a prompt about a key, and I'm just like, I don't know about that. Normally, if we were going to have to kill somebody, that doesn't feel like it. Unfortunately, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait, and we're just gonna have to run around here a little bit more. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Thor, I know you're new to this game, so I just want to throw a few tips. If you dodge, you don't get hit, and if you swing your sword, their HP bar goes down. Oh my god, I never knew that. Okay, but do I have to swing my sword near them, or can I do it from all the way across the room? Like, that's my big question. Oh, this is where we were supposed to go. Okay, cool. Sunny Starblast, thank you for your wonderful fresh tier 1 sub and for supporting the channel. Takes us closer to the Twitch Plus program, and I appreciate it. And thank you again to you and your community for stopping on in. It means a lot. Whatever you want, wherever I want. Okay, cool. I'm gonna wait. Hi there. This is a trap, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. That's a life gem. Definitely not worth the pain and suffering I'm about to endure, but screw it. You all look very friendly. Oh god. Yep, this was a bad idea. All of it. Hi there, friends. Hi there, family. Okay, yeah, we're gonna die. It's fine. You know what? Actually, we should be fine. I should still be able to do this. Yeah, we can do this. Okay, we can't do this, but...
Oh, that kills people!
We had them. We had them on the ropes. Whenever Dark Souls traps are forever, they are. I'm pretty sure they just want to give you a hug. You know what they did? They gave me a hug with a very, very, well, pointy sword. It was very effective, and it did embrace me, just, you know, shot to the heart kind of way. Luckily, the boss run back isn't terrible here. I knew not to actually go for that, but I'm just gonna kill everything along the way. Hi there, friends. How's it going? I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Look at that. Oh, that was cute. You really thought you had a chance. Come here, buddy. I got you. Look at that. Oh, man. You two really had me for a minute there. Sir, sit down. Thank you. All right. You saw what I just did to 4 soldiers, okay? You know what I'm capable of. I'll even give you a free shot. Come on. Sir, I gave you a free shot. I gave him 1 free shot. No tricks. No nothing. Just a nicely timed dodge when he thought I was going to stand still. Good news is we have a lot of souls and... yeah, I think that's everything. All right, let's do the boss. Probably should have healed up a little bit. Boss is going to be slightly oh. Ah, you're Stompy. Your favorite gif is Scooby-Doo hugging the Scooby-Doo what? Hugging Scooby-Dum? Oh no. Oh, that was a fun one. All right, so first things first, we're gonna just keep going to the right because he has a severe weakness on his right side. And it allows us to get behind his shield just a little bit by getting in back of it, like this. We could also technically dodge the other way, but it's just easier for me personally because it feels better. And also we want to do that because he'll kill us otherwise. All right, and now we're gonna do this. Sir, you're not going to do it. Don't do it, please. Like I said, you're not going to do it. We barely let him get into second base. I feel kind of bad about that, but we had a +10 weapon. There wasn't really a choice there. There wasn't really a choice there. Screw it. We did it. I'll take it. And another one bites the dust. What can we say? That is a GG. Now, where are we? Oh, God. Oh, that was an elevator. We very easily could have died there. Well, good thing we didn't. And, yeah, so how's everyone doing tonight? Oh, yeah, we need to pull this lever, don't we? Kronk, pull the lever. You're going to let me pull the lever, right? Or are you going to make me go down an extraordinarily long ride again? They're going to make me go through another long ride. Look at that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hurrah for victory! By the way, I did it. You did do it, and I'm going to rate you accordingly. That's actually quite a nice rain sound. Rain is probably one of the most relaxing things that I've ever just listened to, like, at night. Or it's one of two things. It's either Star Trek and Janeway yelling about getting coffee out of nebulas, or it's going to be rain. All right, back down the really long elevator we go. Let's see what we got. Boom, 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 boom. See, if somebody made an elevator in a well like this, I'd be pretty terrified because this thing goes on for days. Seven of Nine will not, I will not comply is a favorite quote for me. That one is, I mean, 7 of 9 was just a great character between her, Robert Picardo, and oh my God, B'Elanna Torres. I always really liked as a character. Like, I always felt like she was headstrong, but I really loved that about her. Ooh, Hello there. Hello. What do we got here? Green blossom. That is useless. I'll take it. Oh, I didn't realize we could do that. Cool. It's a shame I still haven't found out where I can buy certain things, but it is what it is. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay, this area. Ugh. Welcome to Inscarve the First Sin, what I would very much tell people is the worst area in the entire game, which is the Shrine of Amana. This area essentially has not invisible paths, but very hard to see pathways because they use water to cover them. And there's also projectile spam, or was projectile spam. I don't know if that will remain a consistency in this, but it was not my favorites. It was not my favorite. I'll put it like that. Now let's get a little bit more vigor here. And there we go. Torres was a great addition to the show, a strong and smart woman of color. And not only that, it was just, you know, it's kind of one of those things. I don't know if this was necessarily the point, but it was interesting, like, seeing her grow up in two worlds. And I think that was something that I related to when I was younger about, like, being BIPOC. Was just, you know, it's like you're in one world, but you're also in another one, but you don't quite fit in either. And I always thought that was an interesting thing to talk about in a TV show, especially like Star Trek, because, you know, we'd kind of talked about stuff like that previously, but nothing quite, I don't know. Her being Klingon and being human as well kind of make an interesting narrative in that way. And also, we're finally upgrading our Estus flask stuff. I've been sitting on these Sublime Bone Dusts forever, and I think we should have used these a long while ago. I'm also going to try one other thing. Can only imagine that struggle. It's definitely an interesting one, especially like when there's been parts of the black community in the past that have been like, oh, you're not fully black, you wouldn't understand, or other times where it's like people don't include you because you are half white, half black, half whatever else, and it creates a very interesting dynamic. You're treated a very specific way, and it can be stressful to say the very least. Oh boy. Right, now we have Smelter Demon, we have the Looking Glass Knight, so I'm gonna look up what this gives us because I don't know what this is gonna give us. Looking Glass Knight Soul. Alright, so this gives us, if we trade it, the Thorned Greatsword. That actually looks kind of cool. Everybody's talking about blasphemous. Everybody's just like, oh, it's just blasphemous. Okay, then we're just gonna get rid of this. I don't need it. I'll share a pic of the painting in Discord after I finish it. Please do. I would love to see it. Thank you so much. Smelter Demon, Dragon Rider. Do we need another Dragon Rider? So I don't think so. I guess you can use it for something else if you have both of them, but yeah, that's a really early game thing. And now we can use all these souls and get like 2 more levels, and then I'll use the rest of these and we'll get some items. There we go, 40. Okay, so now I believe we've capped our health at this point to the maximum that we can. And all right, cool. Let's get 10 more of these. One of the things I think that helped me enjoy souls a lot more is realizing that when you're done leveling, use whatever souls you have left on stuff. Like getting that through my head, especially, I think Bloodborne was the one that taught me that. Just made the games way more easier to deal with. And I think it's one thing that a lot of players don't do. They're like, oh, I gotta save my souls. And it's like, no, you gotta use your souls. It's like you gotta spend money to make money, but in Dark Souls format. And that just means like you need to use your souls when you have them for whatever you're going to use to get through the levels. Oh, this place is gorgeous. That's like the criminal thing about this stage, is it's a great stage if you ignore all the glaring flaws. Like, I hate the invisible water. It is extremely hard to see, especially from an accessibility standpoint. Now we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go back down actually, because I don't know if I can get that or not, but I would kind of like to see. Hello there, friend. Hi there. I see you're trying to scare the crap out of me. So far, so good. You almost had me. And then what do we got here? Large soul of a nameless soldier. Alright, so allow me to introduce you to this place. I want you to look very, very closely, because this... you know what? I'm going to tell you what. Let me try seeing something. I've never tried this. No, I think I've tried this once, but I don't remember if this works. Okay, so yeah. So basically, you want to go through this area, you need a torch. You really need a torch to see where you're actually standing. Otherwise, it is extremely hard to see in this area where the water turns into deep water. And a lot of people kind of forgo this, especially on their first playthrough. I know I did, because I didn't understand that the torch can be used to do such things. But this area is actually really gorgeous. It just, you need to be aware that there's a strict path you can walk on, and that this is not just an area where you can go and have fun and walk around all willy-nilly. Also, this area, the other reason I hate this area is because if I am using a steering wheel, it makes it very hard to see where certain things are in the stage, because, well, things get turned around, honestly. Like my camera. It gets very quickly turned around if I lock on to any enemy at all. Oh my god, that was so nice. Okay. Hello there.
I knew you were coming.
Did you now?
And stop singing.
Why?
We are Milfanito. We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark. We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago. We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave.
I feel like Miyazaki just be writing stuff. Thank you. And also, we have some good noms from the amazing roommate, Alex. Freaking appreciate you, buddy. Let me get a couple of these in right now.
Do you seek King Vendrick?
I do. Actually, I seek Amy.
After all, we know nothing of the world outside, for we will never leave here.
So I wonder, what is her story? Like, why? Why do they sing here?
The little ones dance. But this is what we were taught.
But also, why is it so important for them to stay here?
Is there anything wrong?
Yes, a lot. I don't understand.
Perhaps this will help. This is all that we can do. When we sing, the little ones dance.
Yeah, I don't get this one.
The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark.
Because religion? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can see that. You have to let me know what you think of the new sauce. It's interesting. I don't mind it. I think I prefer the other one better, but this one is still really good. Which one is it?
When we sing, the little...
All right, let's see what we got here. So we're going to try this. And I guess we're going to go through and... let's see. Gisli Bertuz. Thank you very much for the information. All right, well then, I guess if we're going to do that, I now need to run through here. But yeah, best advice I can give to anyone playing this area, bring out a torch. It just makes the rest of this so much easier for you to know where to stand. And I'm hoping that there's not a bunch of enemy spam. Now, I would not recommend doing what I'm doing right now. Take care of these guys as soon as you... Oh my god. Oh my god, there's 3 of them? Yeah, wow, I did not expect that. Okay, wow, definitely gonna have to revise my plan on that. I only saw the one of them. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna fight every single enemy I see, but I am going to take out a majority of what I can see. I think it'll make things a lot easier. And, yeah. Just make it so this way we don't have stuff chasing us. Although, maybe I could do this. Tell you what, let's do a quick trial run. There might be a way for me to outpace this. And also, I'm not sure of the range in this of what those guys are. If I can avoid the doors, oh boy, that's fun. I forgot my torch. Oh, hi there. There's a chest here. Okay, cool. That guy's gonna catch up with me and start borking my face. Yep, there it is. There's the face bork. May have a cheap taste, but I like the Prego and the little sands, the chunks in it. I can agree with that. All right, can we... Oh, man, you guys are chonking my face. Okay, one more time. All right, I'm going to try and get up as much as I can. We're going to walk through the poison cloud of everything. Thank you. And as long as I can get through here before they come in. Okay, perfect. We are good to go. And there's a bonfire. Look how friendly that was. This feels just so much better already. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Sir, where is the stairwell? Thank you. Wait, what? Oh my god, game, give me the stairwell. Oh my god. The game did not want to give me that. The classic Dark Souls. Oh no, there's more. Oh no, there's more. But what if I told you there was much more? All right, now I can actually do this. Light torch, do this. The sooner I can get out of this area, the better. But the thing is, this area is also not one that should be slept on. For the sole fact of, there is a lot to this place. And if you do search around, at least from what I remember in Scholar, there was a lot of good item placements here. So I am going to take some time to kind of look around where I can. Although... Okay, yeah, nope, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yep, definitely not going to do that again. I really thought. You know what, though? I'm trying to think. Is there anything here? Like, can I get a bolt stone? I really need a bolt stone. I have not been able to find one yet. Is there any in here? I don't see any in here. God darn it. That would be so nice. I would love one, but nope. Nope. We're almost there, though. We can get through here. We just got to take on the enemies fair and square. Sir, I said fair and square, which meant the guy in Hyde's Tower tells him, yeah, but I'm not part of the Covenant, and I don't know how to be a part of the Covenant, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, nope, not going to be able to do it. All right, there's that. There's that. Just ask Adrenaline. He won't talk to me. I don't think I have a high enough, I think you have to have a high enough intelligence or something to actually join him, don't you? It's something like that. Alright, so this isn't nearly as bad as Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin was. Like, oh my god, this is... Oh, jeez. Okay. Don't talk too soon. Hi there, sir. I just wanted to talk to you about your life's extended warranty. It's I heard it's void. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Just give it like 7 years or whatever time is in this space. You'll come back, right? Sir, I am having a bow tie. Excuse me, you will wait. I don't know how I missed that many times and still managed to get away there, but we did it. This is the nice thing about having pedals. Oh, be very, very quiet. We're killing mages. Ah, see, Fredward, you had to be quicker than that, my friend. Oh, another twinkling titan? Cool stuff. Now, are these guys' ranges still as bad as they used to be? I feel like they are. Yeah, they're still going to be just as awful. All right, screw it. We're just gonna go and murder that person right over there. So please, things, hang tight, everybody. And I'm gonna hope that this is not a trap. It wasn't a trap, luckily. Fire seed. One more little butterfly in here. And then this way I don't lose everything I have. This is one of the reasons why I've been saving up all these butterflies right here, is because I did not want to have to deal with this later on. And I figured it'd be way easier if I... Oh, nope, this is going to be a trap. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, wow. I forgot that there was 4 of those. Well, no, I'd never seen this one. Yeah, so Gisli, do you know if there's like a requirement to joining the guy in the tower? Because I wouldn't mind go getting the bolt stone from him. All right, we've got 10 minutes left on this torch. My only problem with having a torch like this, maybe joining the Way of the Blue? How do I join the Way of the Blue? Is there any particular way to do that? Heal first, and then... Okay, well that was a mistake. The Crestfallen Knight. Wait, where's the Crestfallen Knight? I don't think I've ever seen them. Just taking a real quick food break. All the way up the stairs towards the ocean by that big spire thing. Oh, we killed him. Oh, that would explain a lot, actually. That we killed him. Well, guess I've created my own problems. Whoopsies. I guess we could reset the area. But yeah, I guess otherwise I'm just gonna have to find my own bolt stone. I really don't feel like farming basilisks, so that's not gonna work, but keep it in mind for later. Oh well. It happens. All right, where is this? Let's see what we got. Come here, please. Stop doing that. It's annoying. There we go. Listen here. Both of you can get some mace, okay? So look at that. Heal before that. You have enough to kill the progression bosses first, though? Yeah. Yep. All right, here we go. Like, it's not like I'm hurting for a bolt stone. Like, I have a +10 weapon at this point, so it's like we've got plenty use out of everything. It'd be very nice. Oh my god. They keep ruining my stuff, and now I'm gonna run out of butterflies. Harold, what did I tell you? I told you to stop. Okay? There we go. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Hi there, buddy. How's it going? Listen, we had this conversation like 3 times. There we go. You did good, though. I'm proud of you. Now, so the real trap behind this is, and the reason why this is annoying for first-time players is because a lot of players don't realize that you can't just run up to... Oh, my God. Heal. This is a trap. Need to kill that one, because that thing will come out of nowhere, and that thing is an abominable creature of absolute hellfire. Come here. Stop it. Stop it. Right, now you, come here. Come here. No, Fred, I told you come here. Oh my god, Fred, you have to be difficult all the time, don't you? You know what? Fine, Fred. I got you. Okay, I don't got you, but you know what? You don't have to know that. Okay, now he's angry. Now Fred's angry. Come here, Freddy. Oh my god, you sit up. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Stop it. Ornifacts? Yeah, she sells butterflies. That definitely kills people. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time, and this time I'm just gonna run through there again. I think it'll help me if I just don't stop. Like I said, can't stop, won't stop. Eventually these will run out of magic, right? Shoot, this is bad. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I need to remember where everything is. I don't think there's anything like that one ring, but I guess I'll find out. Still, though, I will say this does feel massively better than it did in Scholar. So I'll take that at the very least. Even though there's like 5 of those things, I'm just like, no, there's enough where it's like, it's not a huge issue. Right, there's that. There's that. There's that. There's that. That. Now, my big problem here was stopping and trying to get that thing before. I can't remember if I can actually do this, but I'm gonna find out in just a little bit. Oh yeah, no, that was a trap. I couldn't remember which way I can actually go through that. I think I have to go around the side of that. Okay, now at least I know the way, so I can do this. All right, let me finish this up and then we'll be good to go. All right. I think I have one more butterfly. Perfect. You know what? Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's fun. Oh boy. Ain't no way you finishing Dark Souls on a freaking steering wheel? Actually, we've done it. And we've also done it for all of the Souls games except for the original version of Dark Souls 2. We've done it for Scar the First Sin. We've done it for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Sekiro. Elden Ring. We also do it for games like Alien Isolation, Cuphead, Mega Man, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, which we just finished up last night, and so many others. This isn't even the tip of the iceberg. How you doing tonight? And let's try this. You must be a good driver. You know what? I'd hope so. I've never been in an accident, so that's got to be saying something at the very least. Hi there, you three. How are you? Okay, well, you know what? You got me. Okay, yeah, I need to deal with those. I'm trying to get around those. I'm like, nah, we gotta do it. But thank you for the wonderful follow. And Deli Berry, thank you very much for joining us. How's your night going? And what's been going on? All right, we're gonna try this. Get rid of these guys. Because I'm guessing they still have the same range that they have in other things. And I would like to make sure I'm not getting curb stomped by that. If it was just one of them, I could do it. But considering it's 2, let's take him out. There we go. I can take a few hits here and there. I just don't want to have these all running around here. It makes it a little bit more tough. All right, there we go. And then one more. Oh my god, more twinkling titanite? No, crimson water. I don't want that. That's just called blood. Alright, just one at a time. Keep it inside. But yeah, I've been a bit sloppy with this part just because I always get sloppy with this. And also always... I also always forget about that. There we go. Look at that. Nice and chill. And also this time no bleed. That should be more than enough. Look at that bleeding serum. I needed that 5 minutes ago. Thank you, ma'am. Bye, ma'am. And one more time. And there we go. That's about what I was expecting. At the very least, the game will let me sit down closer to the fog gates. And that should be helpful. Whoop, whoop. There's that. I don't think there's another one from the other side. I think we already handled that. Just need to heal this, or deal with this one. There we go. Smash the spine, break the face, and YouTube. Oh my god! Okay, listen here. I was not done having my conversation. Fine, you get to die first. It's fine. Everyone has their time, and everyone is patient except for you, which means you get to die. Dude's literally cruising through the Shrine of Amana. That we are. How are you doing tonight? And welcome on in, Six String. It's good to see you, and happy to have you here. But yeah, we are cruising indeed. Alright, so, large silver proud knight. No bonfire, however. That's okay, we'll deal with it. Do we got anything else? Yes, we do. We have an angry HSN shopper. That's okay. Man, the homing magics on these are crazy. Woobat, which Souls game is your favorite? Okay, are we talking about like just Dark Souls, or are we talking about like the entirety of Souls games? Because if we're talking about the entirety of Souls games, I would actually say Lies of P is probably one of my favorites. I think it has one of the most interesting combats. But if we're talking about extended, yeah, Lies of P I just think is great. Now, normally I would say if Sekiro were actually a Souls game, I would say Sekiro, but Sekiro is really more of a Tenchi than it is a Souls game, so I don't really categorize it as such. Oh boy. Let me back in. Come on, let me Eric Andre this. Let me in. There we go. Alright, now where are you? Come here. You're not gonna drown me if I come over here, right? And there's not gonna be a bunch of enemies waiting for me in the water, right? Okay, but there is gonna be a bunch of hungry peeps with no chill. Gotcha. There we go. Lies of P was fantastic. Bloodborne's your favorite from the From Software catalog. So if we're only talking From Software, yeah, definitely Sekiro. Oh my god, this could be slightly bad. If I can get just a moment of your time to heal and get that enemy off my back, we should be good. Now there's an enemy, and they're hitting me from where? Okay, I see. Yep, that's around what I thought. One, right, heal. My god, I chose the wrong time to heal. Sekiro's your favorite, or second favorite pick? Sekiro was just a bomb game. I just can't say how much I love that one, just for so many reasons. I feel like it does so much so well, and that's what really keeps it fresh in my mind, is just that has some of the most rewarding combat, I think, in a Souls game that I've ever had. Okay, you know what? What am I doing? This is why we're not killing things in one hit. I just realized it's because I'm not using my weapon right. All right, where's Frankie? Come here, Frankie. I know you're in here. Oh, there you are. You want a picture? There we go. Look at that. Okay, now that should be a poise breaker. Final fight. Ishin is so satisfying. Ishin took me... So my first time playing Sekiro was on the steering wheel. And it took me 37 hours to, I think, finally get through there. And oh my god, what a satisfying fight. Met roly-poly. Oh. Gotcha. Here we go. All right. Well, I did that with, so most of the games I play on here are like first run-throughs with games with the steering wheel. I really enjoy it. It's actually a really fun challenge and just a nice little way to go through, and it's kind of funny too. Plus, might as well. But I really enjoy it. But yeah, progress is going well. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear it, buddy. I am very glad to hear it. Oh. All right, there we go. Yeah, just wish if I could have one thing for this part, it would definitely be more control over the camera. That is around it. There we go. Now I can kill you in 2 hits instead of 1 because I'm actually doing this properly. And let's see, where are you? You're going to be right over here. Yep. I think if memory serves correctly, there is something to there, but I don't really want to test that right now. Doing Dark Souls 3 on an arcade stick and spinning experience. Oh man, so we ended up doing Dark Souls 3 on an arcade stick with our feet. And you want to talk about a fun time? Oh, Dark Souls 3 on stick does work out fairly well. But it just, you know, it takes some stuff because you lose so much depending on what kind of stick you use. For me, I was using that 8-bit dough arcade stick, and holy moly, that was a time and a half, I'll tell you that. Oh god, not this guy. There we go. Same one I'm using then? Yeah, so we ended up doing that with our feet, and yeah, that one's tough. With your feet? Yeah, it's on YouTube. We have it with Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, and definitely recommend. But the thing is, with when you use your feet for something like that, you don't have all the feels of like your hands. Your hands can feel a lot more and tell the difference between certain buttons, but your feet cannot, so you end up slamming into a lot of buttons. We ended up going through all the DLC too, and had a great time with it. Manus was an interesting experiment. Why did I just use that many of those? I don't know. Sir, there we go. Look at that. You tried, and I appreciate you. Soulsless, welcome back on in. It's good to see you again, and we appreciate you stopping on in. All right, it's always those ridges that get me. All right, here we go. But yeah, I've also never played Lies of P on a regular controller. Same with Sekiro. Sekiro I actually only recently played for the first time on a regular controller, and that was an interesting time. Please, sir, I'm in the middle of trying to fight for my life. Thank you. I guess at this point you're as good with the steering wheel. Well, actually, I'm better. I have far less experience on a regular controller than I do with a steering wheel. And yeah. Oh my god. Alright, get back on the path. Try healing. Let them get their range. This one will charge. I think I can maybe... Alright, I can work with that. Wait for him, wait for him. There. 1, 2, 3. And bam. Wait, I didn't... Oh, I was gonna say, that was weird. I don't know why, but it didn't take on that. Oh my god, are you... Is there another one? Interesting. You really are not having a good day, are you? Sorry, but now you're having the worst day. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Come here, buddy. Is there a bonfire near here? Let's find out. It's in a book, so take a look. I do not see one. Alright, screw it. Let's do it. Oh wait, this isn't it, is it? Forgot about this. Oh, look at that. You're so kind, game. How nice. And I definitely almost farmed or went out there. Gonna have to up my challenge runs. I guess I'm gonna have to try an elbow run. You could definitely do that. Do a no lock on run, a elbow run, you know, whatever you want. At the end of the day, just have fun with it. And heck, if you ever want to do a steering wheel, let me know. I'm more than happy to show people how to do this. But Solus, how was your break? All right, now this is gonna be the next part. So that part wasn't too bad. There we go. We're just gonna take this out because unfortunately this one, oh no, not the dark spirit. Really? You're gonna use dark bead on me? Okay, I'll take you up on that. I have a Logitech G920 but couldn't figure out how to make it work. There might be a way to do that. Unfortunately, the software I use right now doesn't work too well, but there might be another way to do it with a device called the Titan 2. I'll look into it because I just got a G920 myself, and I can at the very least look into that for you. All right, let's find out what we're doing here. All right, one. So let's see, where am I going here? I just need to remember. So I'm gonna do a run through of this so I can find out exactly where I'm going rather than actually succeeding. Okay, so I can go through there. Good to know. I just have to kill a few people. I just have to kill a few people. It's fine. It's fine. But so Strizer, what would you say your favorite weapon is so far? I know you ditched Lance earlier. How's the rest of the time going? 1, 2, 3. There we go. I'll take it. It's in a book. Let's take a look. I don't know why I did that, but screw it. It works anyway. And there it is. Might go hammer and lance. Loving the bonk and poke. The bonk is a good one. The poke is one of my favorites because you get right in the joints of the monsters and you just break them. I'm trying to think. I guess I can light a torch for this area. This area would actually, if I could just see where I'm going, this would actually help us. The only problem with that is this part becomes a little bit harder. All right. Oh, that's acid, isn't it? I forgot about those ones. Yeah, because that one's just acid. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, that's right. It changes. I was like, I'll just go in this little inlet here and heal. That was wrong. That was, oh, that was so very, very, very wrong. One of the best things about Dark Souls games is the dying, honestly. I feel like every time you just kind of slap your hand, I'm like, oh, I knew that. There we go. I recently learned from my TikTok, a friend sent me that there's a Simpsons themed park episode. Oh yeah, there was a Simpsons did it, like that kind of episode where essentially Butters or somebody goes crazy because every idea he's trying is Professor Chaos or something the Simpsons did before him, and he just goes insane with it. And everybody's fine with this except for him, and it's kind of an amusing episode. Okay, so this area's a bit crazy still. Like the actual IRL Simpsons theme park? Oh, sorry. I thought you said South Park. My apologies. My brain misread that. Guy in the TikTok was reviewing food from it. And how was the food? I'm kind of curious now. Let's try this again. This time we'll be a little bit smarter with this. And then we can do this. Now, I know for this one, you kind of just have to go with it. but problem is the pacing. Funny enough, the iconic Big Pink Donut was a top rated item. That doesn't surprise me. Plus, you have strawberry frosting and sprinkles. I mean, how could that not be the top favorite item? I feel like that wouldn't be so good. Now I want donuts, darn it. Now I want why would you do this to me? Why would you do donuts to me? There's one. We'll get this eventually. We will get this eventually. And that's what I'm talking about with that. This is why I don't use lock on in the presence of a lot of enemies, is because you have to be prepared to kind of dodge through a lot of stuff here, and there's just not much you can do. This area looks like heck. Sunny Starblast, this is a terrible area within Dark Souls 2. This one is essentially a lot of enemy spam, and not even enemy spam, more so projectile spam. The enemies wouldn't be bad if they weren't so consistent in their ability to target you in the way they are, but yeah, this is probably one of the few places I'd still say that functions very similarly in a lot of regards to... All right, let's be careful. Let's be careful. There we go. Oh, I missed it. And I'm gonna suffer. Okay. Nothing I could do. I'm gonna have to kite them out. I'm gonna have to pull them in one by one. I want donuts now too, but I can't afford the 6-hour drive. 6 hours? Where are you that you can't get donuts in 6 hours? Oh no. Oh no. Watch the video, see donut, see if I do that. I want something sweet. Ooh, I might have to make a trip after stream. So I think I've eaten all my sweets. Bakery's like 3 hours away. Yeah, but store? Don't you have a grocery store? Grocery store donuts? Not the best, but they do function in a pinch. Okay, you know what? Just not gonna do this. Yeah. See, 1 I can do. 2 I can do. 3 is where it becomes a bit much. I'm trying to think, how do we take this on? You can get grocery store donuts, but when I eat donuts, I like the really bad for me and taste amazing ones. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I think one of my favorites still is Entonym donuts. Oh my god, I could eat an entire box of the crumb donuts. Oh, those ones just get me every single time. I still need to figure out, like... Heal. There, y'all take it. I got a heal. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was trying to get in between there. Dunkin' near me used to have killer donuts, but they're trash now. Man, I haven't had a Dunkin' donut that I've liked in a while. I feel like the last... Like, I love Dunkin' Donuts. Oh, that's where I'm going to go tonight. I might actually end, like, 2 hours early so I can get the Krispy Kreme. Because there's one by my girlfriend's place, and it's the weekend, and I really want to get donuts. I haven't actually treated myself food-wise in a little while, so I wouldn't mind actually doing that. I think I will. I think I'm going to treat myself. So far, this is the most an area has killed us. It's okay. We'll get there, though. We are persistent. Treat yourself, get a delicious donut. Hey, listen, with the sub we got from you, Sonny, I will indeed get a donuts. Happy to provide donut inspiration. Remember, chat, your subs equal donuts. Donuts in hands and donuts in pockets. You shouldn't put a donut in your pocket, but if you choose to do it, who am I to stop you? Yo, Sunny Starblast, thank you for the gifted donuts to tournament arc. Thormungandr, obviously. Also, wonderful having you here, buddy. All right, perfect. I made... Oh, hey. This is a trap. I had to really correct myself on that. We could have died really horribly. One of the things is sometimes it works better to go slower. Oh, hello there. Oh, you just turned into Stardust. Okay, are you a Time Lord? Are you regenerating? Like, what's going on here? Doctor Who? All right. Nope, nothing. Okay. Look into my eyes and it's easy to see. 1 and 1 make 2, 2 and 1 make 3 was Frogstony. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that's right. You actually, I do have to be careful with, because you actually are a bit tricky at times. Because you're invulnerable otherwise. So let's remember how this one works. At least how it did in Silk Scholar. Yep, that's right. You are invulnerable. Yep. Demon of Song. Yeah, Krispy Kreme donuts are the best, aren't they though? And seriously, thank you, Sunny Star Blast, for that, working us up into that daily sub goal. I appreciate it. You are wonderful. And thank you for supporting the channel. All right, we're gonna try. I kind of want to go through Sekiro again this month. I feel like that might be a fun thing to do. You love zombie donuts. They have spooky designs. Why have I never heard of zombie donuts? That actually sounds kind of sick. Wait, nope, wrong way. Oop. I feel like zombie donuts is something like Zombie Attack would have on their stream. I've heard good things about Sekiro. Oh, one of the best. Legit, Sonny, play it. In fact, actually, Dark Souls is having a sale right now for those of you who are interested in the Souls series. They are actually on sale. Pretty much everything across their entire catalog. This version is on sale. I should pick it up. You should. There's a zombie and zombie 2 different places. Ah. My favorite Insomniac place is Insomniac Cookies. If they weren't so darn expensive, I would have them every single night, and that would be bad for me. So it's probably good that they're expensive. Donut shop near me called Donut Crazy. Very good donuts, but they also provide unique flavors and toppings. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. I love to hear it. And B is the best. I got the Dark Souls trilogy for like 30. Oh wait, did we kill this? Oh, I see what happened. Ended up killing this thing 35 or 15 times. You got Dark Souls trilogy for like $35 though? Oh my god, that is a win. God, they make you really work on this one. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. You have donuts, but I'm saving them for breakfast. Listen, breakfast of champions, absolutely. Got a pure fiber donut. All right, so I'm gonna see how this is gonna work. What? That hitbox was incredible. Yo, thank you very much for the YouTube subscribe, and happy to have you in our community. Also, that just automatically goes through no matter what, doesn't it? Okay, screw it. I'll just take it. That's one freaky frog. What, you don't want this frog? This frog could be your best friend. Hello there, friend. My name is Squish, and I'm going to squish you to death. Right, heal. It's not that hard a boss, luckily. Okay, I say as I get smashed. Sorry, buddy, but you gotta be quicker than me. There we go. I'll take it. We got the Key of the Embedded, which is the place where we were before with that girl. And we got 31,200 souls. Let's go. Shrine of Amana, one of the worst places in Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls history. Yeah, honestly, not that bad in this version. I actually thought this was significantly better than the original one was. Like, that was actually... I got through here in, like, one stream instead of 180 deaths. We still died a bit, but I genuinely think this one was better. Is there a way out of here that I'm not seeing, or... is it time for us to go back? Let's see, this was the original entrance. I don't think that's an entrance. I think this is just right back to the original entrance. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Pretty. Now you know why you and I... Now if there could just be a bonfire like right up here, that'd be great. But thank you for the wonderful YouTube subscription and welcome on into our YouTube. Also, Alex, thank you for dinner. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh man, that was a great run. Okay, so what kind of donuts am I gonna get later? Chat, help me decide what kind of donuts I want. Somebody start naming flavors. You know what also makes me sad? Oh my god, Costco no longer serves churros. I'm so sad, but they no longer make churros, and I love their churros. Plain sugar? Okay, that's... I mean, from Krispy Kreme, plain sugar is actually... Are we talking about, like, glazed? Costco's chocolate chip cookies? They do, and they're good. They're good. Chocolate glazed? I don't think... Oh, no, I've had chocolate glazed. Does Krispy Kreme have chocolate glazed, honestly? I feel like that is something I should actually look into. Alright, am I gonna be jump scared? So far, so good. Oh my god, I hate you. You suck, Primal. You suck. Yeah, you know what? I can do that whole voice thing too.
I believe we've been acquainted, young hollow conqueror of fear.
Yeah, I can do that thing too.
Feeble cursed one.
Don't go to Krispy Kreme, so I'm of no help here. Hey, that's okay. Your bro loves Costco's churros. Yeah, they no longer sell them, Strizer.
Beautiful. It enchants us to the point of obsession. Some are true to the purpose that they are officials, flesh and line. One man lost his own body and but lingered on as a head. Others chase the charms of love. However impossible. What is it that drives you?
Yeah, Tournament, Dark Souls, all of them are on sale. All of the Dark Souls games are on sale. Definitely get in there.
Once, the Lord of Light banished the dark and all that stand from humanity. And men assumed a fleeting fall. These are the roots of our world. Men are props in state of life, and no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. Young Harlow, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
Oh god, he's asking me to make a choice? What was the question? Do I still desire peace? I mean, okay, what are the choices here? What do these choices lead to, chat? You can answer this for me. Potato butter. We've wanted to own all three on PC for the longest, and I already own 1 and 3 on PS4, but I have 1 and 2. It's a 5-year-old game. I don't want to pay full price for it. That's fair. I understand. I understand. Honestly, I kind of do just want plain Krispy Kreme. I've wanted to own all three on PC though. Yeah, no, definitely worth it. Also, let me check something. I kind of want to see what time Krispy Kreme closes. Krispy Kreme close, or Krispy Kreme. We're gonna find this out. Chat, what do I do here? What do you think? Oh my god, what? They close. Oh my god, they close at 11. Oh, I thought they were open later. That's a shame. Well, Rosa, hello there. I'm seeing what happens before I do something. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm just checking, seeing what's going on with this. So what happens if I do choice of peace or no? Dark Souls 2. I just want to see what this impacts, if it impacts Dark Souls fight or anything. All right, screw it. There are 2 versions of Dark Souls 2. Yes, do not get Scholar of the First Sin. In my opinion, it is the worst game. There's enemy density through the wazoo. Is there a gas station that stays open late that has Krispy Kreme donuts? Ah, good idea, actually. Maybe. And the more you know. Yeah, Tournament Arc. I hate Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Some people disagree. I do not like that one. But Rosa, I kind of want to do that now.
What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself.
We shall meet again, young Hollow.
All right, what do we got? Look at that. That creepy tree went in the ground. Oh boy. That is one saucy souffle. Now here's my question. If I use this, is this going to take me back anywhere? Listen, he deflated just like a souffle, okay? I'm just leaving it with that. All right, good news is we are actually doing phenomenal. We're making great progress with this game. I actually think we managed to pretty much clear, I don't want to say most things in the game. We still have a long way to go in the game, but I think we're making some amazing progress considering this feels like an actual playthrough. What do I want to do? We could do endurance, but that doesn't really give us anything at this point. Attunement doesn't. Dex, I guess we could do. It's going to give us a lot more. In fact, you know what? Let's go back to the things betwixt and let's actually reset our levels. Because I've been thinking about this. I wasted a ton of stuff and I kind of want to see where this goes. But as Scholar of the First Sin DLC, but it's just the DLC and not the actual changes. Interesting. Are we almost at the end game? Not really. We still have a bunch to do, including DLC and more. You never beat Scars of the First Sin, but I beat the original. I'm going to be honest. I like the original a lot more, Rosa. I like the original a lot more.
We have little to offer, except perhaps these.
Oh, Handmaiden's Ladle.
May they bring fortune.
All right, guys. Ladle run. Let's do it. I like how she handed us, like, a ladle. Like, it would be useful. Like, what?
Still determined as ever, I see.
You're playing this game all weekend? Let's go.
Do you wish to start all over again?
Yep, new game it right now. Just delete all my progress. Go, wreck me. Come on, let's go. All right, so first things first, we're going to put into our health properly because I ended up wasting a bunch of levels. And I'm going to also make sure we don't waste levels in our endurance, which we waste 3 of. We're also going to put into strength 40. And then we're going to put the rest of this into adaptability, which I believe only needs to go up to 105 agility. So that should be level 35 or level 36. I think anything past 5 is... Let's see. What's maximum adaptability? What is max adaptability? And you got the ladle for killing all 3 things betwixt hippos? Ah. When should you stop leveling? Should be raised enough when you get to 105, which has the most efficiently added iframes. If you're feeling a little bit conservative. let's see. I think 105 is the dex soft cap. Not even the dex soft cap. Just for adaptability in general. What is these? Dark Souls 2 soft cap. 38 is where agility soft caps at 110. I'm seeing right now what people say on this. Let's see, smacks adaptability. This bad boy can fit in so many iframes. The soft cap appears to be 39, so I'll keep this at 38 then, and we can just go from there. Other than that, we should still have a bunch. I can put 14 into here, and then we can put the rest into dex, which I believe would be all that would be remaining at this point. So yeah, and then that'll increase our attack by quite a bit. Interestingly enough, no, it doesn't. It actually kneecaps us a bit. I thought maybe we'd get a little bit more here, but no, this is actually hurting us. How much does strength give us at this point still? It's 1. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it does still level us, but like for 3, I don't know. I feel like that is just, I feel like that's not worth. At that point, I'd rather just. It is 109? Apparently so. Love how everyone else in my fam knows about the churros being removed except me. Whoops. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it just be like that. You know what? Let me see. How much vigor can I have? Oh, we can still go on vigor? Okay. Maybe I'll do that. I feel like either or, I'm pretty much set. Like. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to go to the bathroom in a minute. But, in fact, let's go to the bathroom now, and I'll decide when I'm back. See you in just a second, everybody. I got to pee.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now, Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge, like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm about 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And everybody, welcome back on in. Whew, but no, okay, so we've got a few things to think about real quick. So I'm trying to figure out, like, what do I want to do with my actual... What do I want to do with my actual stuff here? I don't know. I honestly really don't know at this point. It's just gonna... I don't know. Well, in this case, I guess I could just keep pumping in the health since there's not really a point for me to put into literally anything else here. I mean, I guess Dex still does give us some resistances here, such as poison and attack Dex, but I don't know. I feel like attack Dex is going to take a while to level, so we might as well just go from there. There's not really... screw it. We'll just put in the health. There's really no reason for me to be debating this at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do that. And then perfect. And now we have things a little bit more properly put. I also have not ever used one of those humanity effigies to actually do anything. We should probably do that as well. The one thing I do disagree with in these games is I really like being able to level anywhere. I find that is always nice, especially considering sometimes when you finish a boss, you just want to level. All right, chat. Now, do we kill the Emerald Coast Majula?
There until...
That's my question to you, chat. Time to find out where your true evil is. Do we kill her or do we carry on? I don't know. Why not? Listen, you're being too close-minded about it, Oli. Why not? I mean, if we can, shouldn't we? All right. Now, for now, though, I'm going to look into one other thing. We got the Demon of the Soul Song. Why do I feel like this rings a bell? Wild Buffet? More like... Exactly. See, you get me. You get me. All right. Demon of the Soul... Demon... What was it? Demon of the Song? Dark Souls 2. Let's see what this thing gives us if we turn it in. Demon of Song gives us... Demon of Song Soul, which you can use for the Spotted Whip, which I don't really want. So yeah, we're gonna just bust that open right now. And perfect. And for now, I can at the very least maybe get in a level or two, I think. I really wish that in today's day and age, more stuff was open later in the day. I feel like that's my biggest gripe with humanity at the moment. Is everything is made for neurotypical people or daytime peeps. And I would love it if more stores were just open and there was a bigger market for it. But I guess that is not the case. 93 physical defense. I think at this point I'm just going to put into this because might as well. If this is going to have a soft cap of 50, I think that is the case. Let's see. Soft cap on Dark Souls 2. Alright, so just double checking the strength. Strength should be 66, shouldn't it? Okay, 50 is the hard cap. We'll do that then. And then that should be good. And now, I think that's all we can do. So we'll go back. Travel, take it back here. Go back to the shrine, which should be the last thing we need. And then what is this? Yeah, at this hour it's like gas stations, bars, and fast food. And like the crazy thing is, it's just impossible because one, like a lot of fast food that existed doesn't even exist now. When it comes down to like late night stuff like McDonald's, Wendy's, and all them, a lot of them close much earlier now thanks to the pandemic and so much more. And it just, I don't know, it's tough. It's tough. Come here, buddy. I got you. I got you too. Don't you worry. I got you with the hugs. Okay, nope. I am not here for this. We are getting in here and we are smashing that face up. Yeah, this place is gonna suck, just slightly. Here we go. And hey, Thor, it's been a while. Last I was here, you were stuck in a desert trip purgatory. You know it, Circadian Anomaly. And yeah, we finally got out of that, at least until next year. And then we're gonna be back into it again, but don't you worry, that's just another year, right? Just another year, December, somewhere around there. But how have you been? And yes, don't worry, I've definitely fixed my sleep schedule since then, luckily. Okay, where is the poison fix? There we go. I was gonna say, like, don't murder me yet. Ma'am, I need you to... How am I poisoned? Oh, we got poisoned way too many times. Ooh. Capitalism don't care for night tries. Listen, I wish they did. I wish they did. Exhausted? No. Why have you been exhausted? Just busy life kind of deal? I know for a lot of people, everyone's been busy. Everyone's getting new jobs. Oh, hi.
Human, do not produce light,
You're not the boss of me.
and all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place.
Okay, well, you know what? Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Man, dude just unfriendly. Not liking the light. Oh, civilian got a car today, and every single time we're at the dealer, it takes all day. Yeah, that stuff takes forever. Wait, oh, if I kill them, then that makes me an enemy. Okay, nope, that makes more sense. Probably shouldn't have done that. We probably could have gotten through this entire thing had I not done a single thing of what I just did. Also, whoever's thought, hey, you should take damage when you're, dealing damage to enemies from behind, like, screw that person. That's an awful idea. Gotta love the mace. So I'm finding out. I chose this one because, like, this would be fun. Never done a mace build. And now I am committed to the mace all day. Alright, so now we just gotta be really careful. Oh, jeez. Oy, oy, oy. I don't mind these enemies, but I don't want to fight them here. Hi there, buddy. Listen, oh, hey, don't poke me like that. Hey, at least we fell together. And I know nothing about Dark Souls except for the fact it's insanely difficult. So this should be interesting. It's a lot of fun, honestly. Like, I really, really love the steering wheel aspect of this. It's just fun. It's silly. It's stupid. It's something we can all enjoy. All right, so let's try not to kill this guy. It's your least favorite of Dark Souls, not even because it does huge things wrong, but because the series of irritating choices in the game design that add up. Well, that's one of the reasons why I didn't like it. Was for that exact reason. I hated the choices that they were making in this. All right, now we're just going to avoid this. Seems like at this point in the game they start throwing a lot. Wait, what? This was definitely backwards before. Excuse me? No, okay, it wasn't backwards. I was just doing this wrong. Hi, friends. I gotta go. Bye. Mom says hi. You're close? How close are you at this point? Yeah, Dark Souls 2 for me was definitely just one of those ones where I was like, So many areas that rely on environmental traps. Halfway there, hey, that's still 500,000 points. Alright, no light here. No light, just keep on going. And let's not... Oh, God, light. Oh, my God. Yep, I knew it. Hello there, peeps, and welcome on into the stream. Happy to have you all here, and welcome on in. We're playing some Dark Souls 2 with a steering wheel. Always a fun time when we're not getting totally murder-dirtled. No, that's all the time. What am I talking about? That is literally what we do all the time. Hi there, friend. I'm gonna need you to bonk or be strong, okay? Now you can sit back. Sit back. Sit back! Game, we can have fun. Mainly me, but that's still some of us are having fun. Oh god, they've got a dagger. There we go. Here we go. And yes, we do sell mugs. Are there so many blood stains? Because people went and used light, I'm guaranteeing. Hi there, friend. Hello there, neighbor. I've got a bomb. Oh no, what's that? I can't hear the sound of you dying. Sorry, buddy. Hey, thanks for getting my back, Home Slice. I appreciate you. You've always had my back, even if it's in a creepy, menacing shadow kind of way. But you know what? Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a fun time. Trying to remember what I had to do for this. Dying by light, I guess? I have no clue, honestly. All right, screw it. We can do it. Hi there, friends. Knock, knock. There we go. Look at that. Who's home? It's Biggie. Oh my God, you're an armored enemy. Oh boy, this would be great if you weren't just so darn bigly. All right, now I can do this. There we go. The power of the mace is greater than your great shields, which if they had just kept pushing, they could have killed me. So not Final Fantasy Death Walls. I mean, they might as well be the equivalent.
Shun the non-believer.
Berg. Hello there. And yes, a Thormug is our wonderful superior liquid holding vessel. It's actually, if you take a look at our merch, we actually have them here, but we also have a wonderful Thormercial, which we like to play here during breaks. So maybe you'll see it. All right, this doesn't look friendly. I'm sure nobody's died here yet. This actually isn't as bad as it used to be. Yeah, that's right. I see your crap. Don't you try that with me, buddy. I see you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Yeah, I heard that and was like, that's not great. Okay. Unless I've seen the advertisement before, my memory is not the best, especially after being stuck at the car dealer. Hey, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. You might have during the desert bus, but I can't remember when we played it and when we didn't. So unfortunately, you'll just have to wait along for now and see when we play it. This is a rough place. I forgot about how rough this place could be. I think I'll try running through this again. I think this will be the easier go-to strategy. And all right, let's see what we can do here. It's fine. Absolutely fine. Come here. Yep, so far so good. Zombies, this game has zombies, of course. We are literally a zombie of sorts, actually. We're called a hollowed. Essentially, we're just cursed undead. And yeah, this game definitely has zombies. But rather than brains, you're kind of all about ambition and just completing one ambitious thing. And yeah, it's kind of an interesting time. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to run around. I'm going to try and avoid all this. I don't really want to fight anything, and I don't really want to break anything in these areas, as it kind of becomes a whole different... And never mind, they did that for me. Okay, cool. So I'm going to avoid all these, because that attack right there can absolutely destroy me. I really just don't want to have to deal with it. If I can get through this area super quick, which I believe we should be able to. I think the only one which will give me issue is if that enemy respawns. I don't believe it will. Those enemies should come out in 5, 4. Okay, buddy. I know you're grumpy. I know you're tired. That is no reason to cause harm to everyone else who's trying to get a good night's sleep. Okay. There we go. Does this not have an OST? No, this doesn't have an OST. Well, it does, but only for bosses. Like, Dark Souls games don't really have OSTs, interestingly enough. They kind of... That's kind of expected. Alright. Can I do one more? Ouch. Sir? 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 Okay, well. That was that was slightly humiliating, but you know, I guess in the end we made it through. Oh, what's that? You can't get through the door? What's wrong? We definitely should not intimidate the giant. Like I said, do not intimidate the giant. The sound of suffering is Dark Souls OST. Exactly, the sound of tears. See, look at that. Just the Midas touch. Death. Destruction. Damnation. What's wrong? You can't handle a tiny mace to the giblets? Oh, it's okay. You'll try again next time. You got it. You can do it. Okay, let's... How about we just agree that we all fought and it was great and, oh boy. Yeah, this is a problem. Yeah, slightly a bigger problem. Okay, so we died in that one, so let's not go in that one or that one. Oh no, this isn't like that. This is, I have to break these. Ugh. Okay, well, this will be interesting. Didn't know that was a shield? Yes, it was. I think I mistakenly found the right way. Oh, miss, I can't see anything, so I don't know. I also need to be very careful because I don't know what this does. And I don't know what enemies are going to start flinging fireballs out of the darkness. Good news is that seems to be working. So I will take it. Is that a shortcut for us? Yes, it is. Yes? Okay, yes, I believe that is a shortcut. Awesome. So I don't have to ever do that again. That was nice. Oh, this is less nice. Okay. Well, this will be fun. Hear that ringing of the bell? I'm sure it means nothing. Don't worry about it, chat. So we're coming up on probably one of the most story-unique bosses and probably one of the harder bosses in the game. Oh, no. I just remembered there's no iframes in this. Well, it still works, I guess. So welcome to one of the most interesting bosses in the game. Dagadoo, welcome on in. Hello there, Velstadt. Why are there no iframes? Oh, there are iframes. But there's not iframes when going through mist walls is what I meant. Now that is a big bonk stick. You should really chill out with that thing. Somebody could get really hurt. Mainly me. Oh my god, you are massive. No, screw it. I'm just gonna pop it. Yeah, this is because I'm very unfamiliar with his overall moveset. Yep. Yeah, the OST, so that's one of the reasons with Dark Souls why there is no soundtrack like that, is because when the soundtrack goes hard, and they want you to really appreciate the no soundtrack into, oh my god, I'm going to die, why do I hear boss music kind of style stuff. They really, yeah, it's an experience. I love the ominous sounding chorus, singing in minor key. Oh boy, yeah, then you'd love this. Dagadoo, we'll get that after we do the boss. And thank you very much for the streamer care package. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
Human.
All right, one more try. I think as long as I go through here, I should be able to just skip all this. Right, there's one. There's two. There's three. And here we go. I love how the game allows you to run through the dungeons and as an applicable manner. I mean, hey, it's a strat. It's a strat and it works. And here's the other thing I think I forgot about beforehand. Is you can also just avoid all the enemies. I don't know why I never really tried this, but yeah, you can just avoid them all. You don't have to fight them. The game's like, do you want to go down the middle of the alleyway or do you want to just come up here? Why do birds suddenly disappear? I'm just trying to learn his stuff right now. Oh, that's why that works that way. Interesting. Remember, crying is a free action. Remember, monologuing is a free action. Man, okay, no, that's how you know D&D happens in D&D, because monologues are definitely a free action. That villain can take as long as they want, but it happens in 6 seconds. Don't you worry. It happens in 6 seconds or less. I just wrote out the entirety of the Titanic novel, but here we are. Oh boy. So far so good. Look at us go. Oh man, we got blitzed. We got Blitzen, and Ditzen, and Donner, and Ditzen. Remember I exist? I remember. Dogadoo, I'll get to it. Like I said, when we defeat the boss, please don't be pushy with the channel point commands or you can lose those privileges. I will get to it when I get to it. All right, here we go. You do not bleed out until you finish monologuing? Exactly. Listen, the DMs hate this one simple trick. Find out how monologuing saved my life as I crawled away from my enemies. You're good, Circadian. And while you were collecting all those gems, I beat Elden Ring with nothing but a torch, and there's nothing you adventurers can do about it. Listen, some of those torches in Elden Ring be massively powerful, though. Like, real talk. Paul Mall, hello there. And no, this Dark Souls is
hello,
good.
Friend. Is DS2 driving you crazy?
Paul, how are you doing, friend? And I'm actually like legitimately loving this Dark Souls. It's been really, really fun. All right, I need to heal after a single hit here because he just does so much. Doing good. Thank you for the 52 months. Oh my God, that is wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I seriously appreciate the support. And thank you for supporting us on our way towards, oh God, whatever that is gonna be bad. Hello there, everybody, and welcome on in. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet. And today we're doing Dark Souls 2. How do you do, and how is Dead by Daylight? And Synapse, welcome on in. But Razor Bob, thank you for bringing your community on here, showing out with us, and taking time out of your day. You feel like you're playing Elden Ring again? Nice! Ooh, that's a game I want to return to sometime very soon. 1, 2. Okay, slightly sucks. We'll come back in. Oh, he got us on a swing around. Doing Dead by Daylight was good. Had some wins, had some losses, but you came, you saw, and you conquered. Sort of, kind of, sometimes. And how are you doing, my friend? Seriously, everybody, My name is Thor, and we're happy to have you all in here, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy. And this is what we do. And let us know next time you're streaming, by the way. I appreciate it. Things have been great? Good. That's what we like to hear. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a... Cab... You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God! I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
And everybody, welcome on in. And I see on this channel trailer you've apparently played Undertale. Have you heard of Undertale Yellow? Yes, I had a lot of people telling me about Undertale Yellow recently. So what is it, if you don't mind me asking, Circadian? And that you just beat Margot and his combo strings are way too long? Well, you know what it is? It's delay. That thing is waiting for your animation reads. So basically, that thing looks at your animation where you are, and a lot of time it just comes down to really reading their animations, figuring out where they are, and it flows a lot better when you realize it like that, or you start using the shield against them. But Razor, of course, ZZ, welcome on in. What's going on? Also, hey ZZ, do you want to see something really cute? I will send it to you. I have not sent this to anyone else yet, but I think you'll enjoy it since you've been sharing stuff with me. Take a look at this that's in progress, and I think you will enjoy. This game is completely free, and it plays a bit differently from Undertale, really. All right, let me check something real quick, chat. And take a break then. If you've been going all day, take a break. Make sure you rest yourself. Everyone, I'm just checking an email real quick, so give me 1 sec so I can do this and just make sure everything is good. Let me check something. There we go. And I tend to think all of it like turn-based combat. My turn 1 hit, your turn 3-minute long combo string. Fair, but you're also using the Giant's Crest. Well, that explains it. It's a fan-made prequel of Undertale. You play as Yellow Soul, a soul of justice, and the game is completely free. It plays a bit differently from Undertale. Interesting. Also, Razor Bob, when is the next time you will be streaming, if you don't mind me asking? And yeah, I can imagine Doom getting laggy after that. By the way, thanks for helping with the Rewazd app. It works perfect. Let's go. I'm so happy to hear that, buddy. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. Ooh. So hyped, super tired. We passed a super important visit inspection. Let's go. And I bet you made it all possible. And ZZ, that is indeed exactly who you think it is. I hope you enjoyed as much as I do. But, And all right, let's do this. I think we can do this, chats. For those of you coming on in, yep, we're doing this. We're doing this. We're going back to Velstadt one more time. I think we can make this work. And, all right, see if this works. 3, 2, 1.
Human.
All right. Just one more try. Oh wait, nope, that is totally wrong way. But so now that inspection's done, I hope you and your workplace can breathe a bit easier. Sounds like it was really important for everyone. So what's the difference between Dark Souls 2 and Scholar of the First Sin? Enemy placement, item placement, and enemy density. There are way more enemies in Dark Souls 2 that are pretty much just mobs that assault you and make the game an artificial difficulty, in my opinion. Where you pretty much are running through most of these stages without really having a chance to learn them or explore them, unless you want to despawn an entire area, which I think is a terrible game mechanic. But yeah, with this one, you have a lot more room to breathe from the enemies, similar to how like Dark Souls normally does things, where you can explore and look around and do stuff, but there are enemies to fill up the world so that you can take your time and really look at what's going on. I think we can say there were final words before they fell. Yes. Oh boy. Nope, we got another visit next month, just as important. Well, hey, you know what? You got through this one, so hopefully now you can chill between that time. But Paul, does that make sense? And I will say this, personally, I like this a lot more. Also, Scholar of the First Sin automatically includes the DLC instead of you having to buy it. Dark Souls 2 is one of those games where you have to buy it. But if you're looking to buy the Dark Souls series, they're on sale right now. And you can get them all for a little bit less. Let's do this. Oh my god. One. Oh wow, how did I miss? Interesting. His cape acts as a guard, or either that or I'm just missing it. So it seems more balanced. It's definitely more balanced. 100%. Oh, God. We did very good there, though. We did very, very good there. I will take that. I will take that. Let me check one thing. All right, there we go. Perfect. But yeah, sorry about that. I just had to finish up an email real quick, and I'll put it like this. There's something that I've been having worked on for a while, and Paul, I might be able to show it to you later, but pretty much all of your kind contributions to the stream and more have allowed me to get something worked on, which I'm very much looking towards implementing. And I think you're gonna love it. I think you'll generally love it. Once I do this boss, I will show you, Paul. But so Doggadoo, other than that though, how did you do in your Doom 64 speedrunning? Did you make progress where you wanted to? I played Doom 93 once, and it was an interesting experience. Finally got a logo and a banner. Really? For your stream? What? What's your logo? I'm really curious. All right, let's see something. A big difference with Scholar is that it has a lot of fun, or lots of fun NPC invaders. So that's my thing. I've never liked the NPC invaders. I don't like NPC invaders in Souls games. I get why they're there, and they are important, but I've never liked them. Oh god, we might die. Wow, we didn't die? Interesting. Okay, one more time. We can do this, chat. I too like to live dangerously. Okay, not that dangerous though. Forlorn is one of the notable bonuses. Ooh. Okay, good stuff. Okay, bad stuff. Not the Forlorn. I hate the Forlorn. I just remembered what the Forlorn was. God darn it. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem. I made big mistakes in the beginning of this. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Okay. I'm not getting a chance to get a foothold here. Whew, that is awful. Okay, I'm making some big mistakes, which was part of the problem here. See, the problem is the mace is like just a tiny 2-bit small. So I keep missing him like barely. And also that delay that happens in that second part is awful. But if I'm lucky, I should get away. 1. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Now we can do that. And here we go. And Paul, let me send this to you real quick. I think you will enjoy this. Wait, no! Oh my god, but not that. Oh my god, let me not. Oh my god, Dark Souls 2. What are you doing to me? Please. Oh. Now I can't remember. He won't attack me yet. Oh, thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. That was a little bit scary. Oh, I really thought we were gonna die there. And Paul, very nice. And also keep this secret, Paul, but I like that a lot. I think that's very you, and that looks pretty darn awesome. Oh my god. Giant sword friend, literally giganticest sword friend. You love it. I thought you would. That's one of the things that like all the subs, all the bits and everything has gone towards, and so I'm gonna keep working on trying to get other stuff for it. But yes, literally only ever seen the game over message from Dark Souls. I've never seen the victory message before. It says a lot about this series' notoriety. Well, the funny thing is you do see the victory stuff quite often. What is this? Is this there? Is that the King's Ring? Wait, so what is this? What is this attack on Titan Potato? My dude, you looking awfully string bean there. You getting your vegetables? I don't think you're getting your vegetables, buddy. If we attack him, by the way, we will just die. He's not hard, but you do kind of want to have, like... Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Lael. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Wee-hee-hee. Jeez, that scared me. Hello there, friend.
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the king's gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse, if you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
Wait, this isn't the end of the game, right? I don't think this is the end of the game. Still, I feel like there's still bosses to do. No, there's definitely still bosses. We have the DLC at least. She had the ring the whole time. Why she got to make you walk all the way out there for it? Well, no, he had the ring for it because we found the ring on him. No, because we still have the King's Door. Remember, Okay, so yeah, no, we haven't finished everything up. But Burke, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh. And let me check one thing in my emails, just real quick. All right, perfect. Now I have to keep a look at my emails. All right, here we go. So we killed Vendrick. I'm trying to think who's next in Dark Souls boss land, but I honestly don't actually remember that well. Was there... Chat, you can tell me this. And I actually do want to know this really badly. Is there... No, there's gotta be... Wait a minute, because there's the Titans. There's gotta be other stuff. This can't be it. Right? Okay, let's go back. Let's level. Does Vendrick give us a better mace? I'm actually kind of curious. Vendrick, Dark Souls 2. Giant memories and or more of Aldia's Keep. Wait, what is Aldia's Keep? Ooh. And yo, welcome on in another raid. Hello there, Gloom Shadows. And I see you're doing Dark Souls 3, one of my favorite games of all time. Well, allow me to introduce myself to all you wonderful peeps. If you all don't know Gloom Shadows, please show some love over their way. And to those of you joining us, Grand Fomorian, When Life Hands You Lemons, and also Hard Fart, I made one of those earlier. 22 Misfortunes, Emil Zero, or Emily Zero, Soul Slayer, NL Spectre, and hello there, peeps. My name is Thor. I play video games on steering wheels, DK bongos, DDR pads, and a wide variety of other alternative controls. And today, we're going to do Dark Souls 2. We just defeated Vendrick, and we are having a blast of a time. But we play games like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, and Mega Man, and so much more, all on these alternative controls. And Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorites. So please, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Gloom, can I ask, is this your first time going through the wonderful series of Dark Souls 3? And for those of you stopping on in for the first time, this is what we do. Enjoy. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workout song. Alright, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has a cast. Every play has a cast. There we go. Until those you stopping on in, how goes the Death Stranding, Brad Effendare? I love to see it. And you're doing Guitar Hero Dark Souls 3 level 1. You're cracked. You're absolutely cracked. I bet you're having a blast with that, Gloom. And everybody, please show our wonderful friend as well, Brad Effendare, who's coming on in here. Those of you who are stopping on in with that raid, you just saw a little bit about what we do. So please sit back and enjoy. And thank you for joining us tonight. How do you all do? And what's going on? And Grand Fomorian, Gloom is indeed amazing. I'm so glad you were able to catch a stream finally. And oh my goodness, yes. Yeah, Dr. Decomposing. I feel like I've seen you in their chat many a time. So it's lovely to finally actually get a chance to talk with you and say hello. And thank you so much for joining us tonight. But yeah, we just defeated King Vendrick. So now I'm looking like, what do we do next? And DeGoody one, oh, look where I end up. Of course, DeGoody. Of course you're in Gloom. Of course you're in there. How did I know that we were gonna pull in the good ones? But Brad, yeah, look at that. Twitch is such a small place. To raiders, peeps, let us know the next time you're streaming and where we can find you next. And again, thank you. Nice to recall you saying you had troubles with Dark Souls 2. Chesney, I did, but that's because I played Scholar of the First Sin, which is directly a much worse game. In my opinion, people can disagree, but I think it is genuinely one of the worst. I'm really enjoying this one though, and we're making some good progress too, so I can't complain. It's one of the paths through the shaded woods. You are right. That is what it is. But I used to love speedrunning Dark Souls 3 on the steering wheel because that is one of my favorites. If either of you have to raid and run, please do. But thank you so much for popping on by. And Chesney, how have you been, friends? But Gloom, I'm definitely gonna go throw some love back your way because I need to see this. I need to see that Dark Souls 3 run, and that sounds super engaging. But yeah, no, DeGoody, I'm still shocked that you did Lies of P on a steering wheel soul level 1. Like, I'm gonna be honest. How many days did that take you? Because I don't think I could do it. I just don't have that kind of patience. Like, no. And I will actually give you that. The configuration changes were not the player's benefit in ways that even Dark Souls should have done. Yeah, like, I'm enjoying this so much more knowing that I don't have to kill 1,000,000,001 enemies simply to walk through an area. Like, no, this feels more like Dark Souls. Base Dark Souls 2 is better than Scholar for sure. Less painful. It's less painful and for better reasons. It's like, hey, think about where you're walking, what you're doing, how you're doing it. And I like that. I'm producing the symbol of the king. I am the symbol of the king. I am the very model of a very major general, okay? Does that move you to tears? Okay, that's what moves you? Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. Be that way. Be that way. And Uno reverse? No. You're not allowed to Uno reverse in here. I told you that. I told you. But I can't remember. Have you beaten all the From Software games on the wheel? Yes, I have. I've beaten them on the steering wheel, Donkey Kong Bongos, DDR. Well, no, DDR pads I'm working on. And I've also completed Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 with my feet. I am going to do Sekiro with my feet. And then I'm working on a new category for speedrunning called Chocolate Bar Any Percent, where I play Dark Souls 3 with a chocolate bar before it melts. And so, yeah. What steering wheel do I use? Yes, you can. This is the direct controller I use with a program called ReWazD, which I'll type in chat. Look that up and boom. Bongos hype. Do you use multiple? Yes. So I use 2 Donkey Kong bongos and with a dance pad like DDR. Yes. Circadian. Yes. I use 2 DK bongos because essentially you only get 5 buttons on each. Yes, you do have a microphone, but that is extremely hard to work with. And, I find that it is just way easier to do 2 because that gives you 10 buttons and you end up losing a bunch of stuff in the process, but it's a lot of fun. Chocolate bar race though, DeGoody might have to, I think that could be a fair, I think we could do that. But yeah, with the dance pad. Okay, what in the Sam heck is gonna go on here? We're gonna have fun. What thing is going to come over this way and absolutely maul me to death? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We really need to get some what are you guys? Sir, this is, oh god, they have petrify. Chocolate percent, that's so creative. I figured why not? I'd never heard of anything like that. And I was thinking it would be so cool to see if you could beat a Souls game before a chocolate bar melts. Spring, I have no idea what I'm answering. Oh no. Oh no. Now what is this? Radiant Life Gem. I don't really need that, but I guess we have it. I have 2 Donkey Kong bongos from when I was young. Maybe one day I'll do Bloodborne with the bongos. Totally doable. I did Bloodborne with the bongos. It's a lot of fun. In fact, actually, I find that I do that better. Hey, you 2 stop it in there. I hear you. You 2 stop it. Oh, hi. How's it going, Aslatiel of Mira? Listen, I'm not here for it. Just leave and you can live. Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a nice try. But I guess now we can sit. Okay, like I said, sit. I actually have company, so I should be polite and lurk. Thank you, buddy. Hey, thank you for stopping on in. And yes, oh my god, Gloom. Yes, you should totally. Soul Slayer. We should all get together and do something with alternative controls. What brand of chocolate bar do you think would give you the most time? Honestly, I have no clue. Probably an Australian one because they have things that handle heat much better. Basically, the way their chocolate is manufactured, I found out recently, their chocolate resists temperatures of like 80 plus degrees and more. And that makes a lot of sense. Because most convinced me to do one-handed Bloodborne. It's possible. It's doable. It's something I played around with, and one-handed Bloodborne is hard, but once you get... I'm trying to think. Because this is something I actually did with Dark Souls 3, was playing around with. Basically what it comes down to is understanding, one, how to put your... In fact, give me a sec. I can show you this more directly. My desk is gonna be a little bit of a mess, so bear with me. But as long as you know where you're putting your hand, like these parts can take up pretty much most controller spots. But what I would do is I would remap your lock on to be the start button and your start button to be this button, and then this way you can do this to move yourself, and then you could change this stick to be your left stick, and this will actually give you a little bit more use without causing cramps in your hand. So you turn your right stick into your left stick, you turn this into your lock on, and then you would keep these as what they are, but you would map your triangle button, or Y button in this case, to your R1 or whatever weapon slot you're going to use, and it gives you a lot more easeability of using one hand. And then the rest can just be, if you need a simple little bit right here, you can just have this turn your camera. And then you still have your D-pad, which doesn't need immediate accessible use. Most of the stuff can be ignored, including the shield and including your R2 and your L2, because to be honest, a good old R1 will most likely, unless you're doing speed swords build in Dark Souls 3 where you want the L1, you'll be able to do most of what you need off of the triangle button. And that leaves it so you can just use the bulk of your abilities with these 5 buttons right here, or yeah, with these 5 buttons and this stick. And you could even set it up so, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's actually not that hard for getting it down, as long as you're willing to remap some of the stuff. Otherwise, it can be a big hand strain, and that's my only thing against one-handed runs. But Grand Fomorian, if you ever want to talk one-handed setups, I can help you with that. That is something I've looked into, although I have not done on stream yet. But I'd say just, you know, remap the control and it should be fairly easy to do. Hi there, friend. Wait, I forgot. Don't worry, I see.
I hope you appreciate
I signaled in break.
Well, no matter.
Can you remap on PS5? You can remap PS5 controller on a PC, yes. As long as you use something like ReWASD or Joy to Key. But on a PS5, you'd have to use a Titan 2 device. And another ad break back though. Thank you.
I'll spend some time.
Let's see. Do I want to kill you?
I'll spend some time.
I'll kill you. Is that all you do?
You are most intriguing. Death.
Wow, he just did not fight back at all. We got a hood though. We got a cool hood. But Gloom, yes, please do Bloodborne one-handed. Like, Cost would be such a fun time to watch. No joke. Also, what happened? Did we kill the dragon? I feel like we might have killed the dragon, or it came back to life. One of the two. I don't know. I don't have enough brain cells to know where that dragon went. I never even let him out. Is it cool enough hood to justify the murder? Probably not. Hi there, friend. Are you friend? You're friend. We're gonna use this and we're gonna regret it immediately. Hi there, hippo boy. Are you friend? You're not friend. You're dead. Are you dead? You're not dead. Oh boy. All right, why don't you come here, buddy? Come to mama. That's right. Come to mama. Come on. Oh my god. Dumber than a bag of bricks. Okay, we're gonna do this. Come here, buddy. It's fine. Okay, really? Gonna sit on me like that? It's fine. And there we go. Mace is OP. I'm just saying, Mace is extremely powerful, and I love that. But it is also an extremely limiting weapon. Alright, can't do anything there. Can't do anything there. Strike is OP. I'm just... Oh, hi, Billy. You are massive. Who... How did you get this way? So, fun fact, those things that look like eyes aren't actually their eyes. If you take a very... Oh, never mind. It killed it. Big ones have absurd HP. That's okay. There. He died like he lived. Good damage if you can get close enough. And that's what we've been doing. We've only used Mace this entire game. Oh, man. You don't look fun. Should I be scared? Are you going to do something dumb? I'm gonna move immediately out of the way of that because I don't trust it. Well, at least their mace illuminates things. I kind of do like that. Is this a trap? This feels like a trap. I'm not dead yet. Surprisingly enough, this isn't Scholar of the First Sin. Is this a... Oh, that's locked. Okay. Are you bumping around in there? What you doing? Hey, you don't have to break out. I'm not here. Look, I'm not here, okay? Okay, just a little bit locked. Still Dark Souls, everything's a trap. Listen, everything is always a trap. Hi there, buddy. You don't want to play with me. I taste bad. Alright. Look at that. He's such a friendly boy when company's around. Except the mimics, don't say that. The mimics... Hi, how are you? Oh, you're not a friend. Oh boy. Well, that was cute. Would you like to try that again? Screw it. You reap what you sow, my friend. I'm sorry I can't fix backs, but I certainly can try. Yeah, that looks unpleasant. How about we go right through here instead? Oh my god! Okay, that was a mistake. Hi, if you could open that just a little bit quicker. Large soul of a brave warrior, bet. You know, too, I think like we are getting closer towards the end of the game because I really can't think of what else we do need to do. Oh geez, not this thing. Not this thing. Like there's just these DLC, or not even DLC areas, there's these extra areas that we can go to, but I genuinely can't think of what else there would be here. Alright, can I have whatever that item is? What do you got for me, buddy? Soul of a proud knight. Well, you know what? I'm gonna eat that for lunch. Locked? Wait, why would it be locked, though? That's okay. Alright, we'll try this one more time, and... That's not a door, that's a wall. Richard, get your eyesight checked. Alright, just a little bit forward. I like how most... Oh my god, why are there so many surprise doors? Oh wait, that's right. You know what? Oh, what is this? I don't like this. Okay, well I just used up all my Estus. I'm sure it'll be fine. This is a dragon, isn't it? This is a dragon, yep. Oh, the camera in this. Okay, so we're doing this without a camera. Alright, that makes more fun. Hi, if you could land... Okay, you know what? You followed my directions. I appreciate it. Having no attack range is going to be fun indeed. But you know what? We've done worse. Hey, get down from there. I can see up your butt. Okay, definitely going to be more fun than I thought. Okay, so basically what I need to look out for is where he's attacking and when he's attacking. As long as I understand that, though, and I think we should be able to get through this pretty decently, I'm just going to need to figure out what the range is on this. And also, does anybody know what Vendrick's soul gives you in this, or no? Vendrick soul. Soul of the King. Alright, so this gives you... No, wait, that wasn't Vendrick. That was Velstadt, right? That's who that was. Velstadt. Because I don't know. Does he give you a mace? Like, I feel like that's... No, he gives you a sacred chime hammer. You can get his mace. Is it good? Oh my god, does it really put you all the way back here? I'm sure I missed a bonfire somewhere in here. Oh my god, that is a heck of a loss of area. Part of me honestly thinks at this point that I might just go back and I haven't used it, but it is the one he was using right before the fights. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to avoid everything here, and we're going to get back to that castle, because we definitely should have had a bonfire. 40, 12, 12, 12 stat requirement. Is it better than the mace, I guess, is the question I'm looking for. And is it a large hammer? Because I don't want something large. I feel like having something that's smaller is better here. Strength, dex, faith, mage. Yeah, probably not going to be able to use that then. That's okay. It's larger. If it had the exact same moveset, I would say yes. But I think I'm going to just keep on the mace. I feel like it's just going to be better. What does faith do? Faith increases this thing's attack power called miracles. And miracles are usually like lightning magic or there's another one I can't remember off the top of my head, but essentially it increases certain types of magics and healing spells and things like that and what they can do. Sounds like split damage weapon, which are way less optimal than other ones I recall. Wasn't the split in Dark Souls 2 different though? Like I thought it was a good idea to split in Dark Souls 2. Oh, so magic? Sort of, because there's other things that go into magic in this game. Faith doesn't only affect one kind of magic. Like, I believe it's like holy and also holy, lightning, and one other thing. Yeah, essentially. Faith is holy magic, miracles, stuff like that. And those things do different kind of things. But then there's also just regular magic. And then there's also dark magic, which I can't remember if that's affected by faith, but... Was it 2 where that was good? I might be misremembering. What, faith? Or I feel like... Oh, you're talking about the split. I feel like it was 2, but I'm really not sure. Alright, game, let me through here. I feel like split damage was good in 2. I feel like split damage was good in 2. Alright. 1, 2... Oh, let me see something real quick. All right, here we go. It's faith that is holy lightning, and then pyromancy's intelligence is for sorceries, and dark magic is whatever one is lower, so you have to level both. Gotcha. I kind of do want to kill those basilisks because it would make it a little bit easier. There we go. Got through there. Got through there. I just need to do this, and then we should be good. What were we saying about this being difficult? It's fine. We did it. There we go. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Gives you a bit more souls than I think it personally should, but now at this point, just grab those souls back. We get a little bit of extra. Didn't look difficult? Yeah, just coming down to getting used to not relying on that camera. Because honestly, dragons are all bad with their cameras because they end up bringing you to a point where you can't really adjust yourself easily unless you're using analog sticks, in which case I'm not. So I just kind of try to avoid locking on during those battles unless it's in the air so I can directly see where it's at and run Or is it because it's easier to get under the fireball when you run from the center of the stage into it, because then it'll fire over your head since it's firing at your most recent position. When it reaches a certain point, it'll fire at that point, and then I can just run under it and avoid the wake of the flames, so to speak. But there you go. So what Dark Souls 2 is this one? This is just the original Dark Souls 2. I was waiting, like, why isn't that gate opening up? And here we go. All right, now we get to start going towards... Is this... I feel like this is the upper castle. Yep, here it is. Now, this is, in my opinion, one of the better looking areas of this entire game. This is also going to be one where we're going to work a little bit harder. Oh, you are here.
Bearer of the curse. Long have I awaited one such as you. One who might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past. Take this.
All right, let's do it.
Resist. The dragon welcomes
Listen,
you.
that dragon can stay over there, okay? That dragon can stay right over there. I don't need to make friends with no dragon. All right, let's try this, and let's see where we can go. This actually reminds me a lot of Dragon's Peak in Dark Souls 3. And I think it's one of the... Oh, man. Also, this part kind of gives me a little bit of vertigo, so we'll just take it as is. But... yeah, it definitely reminds me of Dragon's Peak, and I've always wondered if that was intentional in any way, shape, or form. Because it does feel like a little bit of a coincidence, considering everything in there. So I've always wondered, is Dragon's Peak supposed to just be this place? Now, I have a feeling that there's no way that's true. She basically said that you being there was her fault, and she gave you a feather as a compensation. A feather? Listen, we got something. Probably intended to be a reference, most likely. Like, I don't know. It just looks so much like someplace that feels like it. I don't know. That is a really useful feather. So what does the feather do? If you don't mind me asking. All right. And do we have anything else? There you are. I'm literally looking around for this sound, and I'm like, I know you're here somewhere. Ooh, we got a lot of things there. Okay. It acts like an infinite homeward bone. Oh, okay. No, that is useful. That is useful. I'll put that on eventually. It's a trap, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Thank you, buddy. Awesome. I was gonna say awesome, but yeah, there's no way this isn't a Dragon's Peak reference. I might have just lost that Titanite turtle. That would suck. I would like to get a little bit more tankier with our defense. We'll find out if that works. And yes, the classic video game, fire attack with the knockback. Listen. I don't know where that knockback comes in game. I'm guessing like if you're gonna do a fireball, yeah, there would be some force there. But like just regular fire, it's like the heat itself is not moving you back. What is going on here? All right, so we're gonna run this back one more time, so we can go. And hopefully, Nope, I always forget about that. That is not where we're going. I didn't realize there was so much Titanite up there, though. That's what's surprising to me. Boltstone! Oh my god, I found it! Oh my god, perfect! Literally perfect. We've been looking for that all day. That's fine, because I can now go back and I can infuse my hammer with that, and that's going to make us immensely powerful. Yo, to the wonderful person following the channel, thank you very much, and welcome on into our community. Happy to have you here. It's easy, just jump roll. Good, or JK, good luck. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. And welcome on into our community. We're happy to have you here. Oh, God, I'm so glad we got the Boltstone, like, finally. Basilisks drop all the stone. I'm aware of that. Just the basilisks have a very rare drop rate, and that's part of the problem with doing it like that, is that it's very unreliable, especially if I'm doing a stream where I don't really want to rely on that. I have a plus 10 weapon, so it's not like we're not powerful, but I'd rather have the Boltstone. So I'm like, screw it. Let's do this. Like, we were trying to get them earlier, and I think I killed like 16 basilisks, and then we got a raw stone, and I was like, nope, I'm good. I don't need to do this anymore. All right, so let's see what we can do. Hey there. What's going on? What do you got? Are you kidding me? You have... Oh my god, she has Boltstones. Why? Why, universe? Why are you like this? What cruel fate?
Suit yourself.
You know what? I bet you she got that right after we got the king's ring. Of course. Of course. Of course. Oh, that is so funny. How unfortunate. You know what? At least we got there eventually. At least we got there eventually. I can't believe that happened to us. Oh, it's fine. At least we got there in the end. All right, for now though, we're gonna go back here. Save 7k souls getting your own. See, the nice thing is at this point, 7k to me is not a lot because we have all those extra souls that I could very easily just pass off and like, boom, there we go. So I'm not too worried about like using 7,000 souls for anything. Hey there, friend. If not friend, why friend shaped? Yeah, you're not gonna come in here because that would be actual awful for you.
I ought to flame.
All right, let's see. Reinforced weapon, infused weapon. Here we go. We're gonna infuse this, and there we go. All right, Boltstone, and perfect. All right, so hopefully that'll give us a bit more. Apparently this thing is gonna be good for pretty much anything holy, and I guess we do have enough to actually reinforce all of our armor at this point too. So we might as well do that, especially the body armor. Do one more. And this is why I'm not worried about like having enough souls to do things, because we already have so many. Like the weapon in the box he's sitting on. Why? What is the weapon in the box? Right. Reinforced weapon, reinforced armor. And now we can do... Which one of these are we upgrading? 118. Wow, we have 7? That's like 18 damage, or 18... Screw it, might as well, if they're going to give us that much armor. 8, 6, and 9. Alright, screw it, we'll do that. 10, perfect. And then I'm out of Twinkling Titanite. Okay, a hammer, but it swings like most axes. Is there another way to get it or no?
From the start and even but and so.
Let's see, can I get it by talking to you?
Flame, from this and even but and.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh well, I guess we could kill him. I don't really have a use for him now. Although we could also upgrade our weapon. That probably wouldn't be the worst, and I could then power stance quite efficiently here. We do have more than enough Titanite charge to actually do that too. Dang, how ruthless. Oh, that's not ruthless. I'm not doing anything bad. I'm just killing the blacksmith. There's nothing wrong with that. Sort of. So wait, get it if you want me to let you know. Does not require murder. Yeah, you can tell me. You can tell me for that. Let's see, what else do we have here? Do we have anything? Oh wow, we have a lot here. Not enough to quite get a full-on thing, but we have 3 slabs. What the actual heck? We also have like 4. Light all the torches in his room. Really? That's it? Where does he have torches in here? Oh, screw it. I guess I'll do it. And then rest of the bonfire? Okay. That's a very simple thing, but I kind of love that it's that simple. It kind of makes it an interesting thing. 1. That's all of them. What? Hello? Do you have any... Is there another torch here? Am I missing something? Just the one? Like, dude, you have a blacksmith forge. Just pick the darn thing up and bring it over there. It's okay. He'll learn one day. Oh, yeah, that does move him. Okay. Thought there were more than one? Apparently not. Alright, Craftsman's Hammer and Twinkling Titanite. So that's gonna be good. So let's see how this swings. Craftsman's Hammer. What is that? Key to the embedded... Oh, is this the... Is that a weapon? Oh my god. What is this? Kingdom Hearts? I feel like this is Kingdom Hearts. Alright, that looks like it could be pretty fun. And what do you require out of me? You require dex. So, I don't know if I'll be able to actually even... Okay, that does seem really good. That does seem really good. Okay, is this hammer... Or, chat, what do you think? Is this hammer worth it? Oh yeah, that seems powerful. Oh my god, that looks powerful. Yeah, that might be a bit powerful. Even with that. It has an axe moveset, which is neat. Yeah, but I guess for me, I don't use axes enough to really know how effective that is. I mean, because technically the mace does as well, doesn't it? Or is the mace just, I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. I'll figure it out. Part of me does want to power stance this, but I'm like, I don't want to make another mace. Okay, that was significantly powerful. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? We're just going to keep it with this. We're just going to keep it with this. And at this point, I can just go back, take on the keep, and then we should be good. The main difference is the slightly longer range, but it's up to you. I guess my question is, which one is more powerful? There we go. All right, time to test this out. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, definitely a bit more powerful. Holy crap. So now we got strike and we've got lightning. Oh, this thing is going to destroy dragons. I don't even want to imagine. To be honest, this is the kind of thing I feel like I'd want to go on to New Game Plus for, because this seems like it would just be such a fun, broken weapon. And you know what? At the very least, I should be able to actually do... Oh, wait. Hi there, friend. Your friend shape... We're friends... Oh, wait. Oh, but it doesn't affect them that much. Come on, game. Don't kill me yet. Really? Twice? Twice? Ugh. Game, you're killing me. You're killing me. Literally, you're killing me. It's okay. I'm not gonna lie. If I had a Titanite turtle, I would take that thing on walks to the park. I would like I would just baby the crap out of that thing. Who's my good little Titanite turtle? Who's my good little Titanite turtle? I would baby the crap out of a baby Titanite. Now, are they demons technically or no? Yeah, killed it. Okay. You remember the show Danny Phantom? Not really, because I never really watched it. I know my girlfriend likes it, but I unfortunately never watched Danny Phantom much. There we go. And there we go. Yeah, that wasn't bad, honestly. 4,000 souls, though, definitely not worth it. I should have waited to get all these. Like, I'm kind of sad that we missed out on 2 Twinkling Titanite when that could have been amazing use. And also Dragon's Tooth. That's Havel's weapon. Interesting. We could actually use that really nicely, especially with a 40 strength build. We might want to consider that. But Danny Phantom was your stuff? So, like, Danny Phantom, what was it? He was a ghost, right? Or he was a kid who got turned into a ghost by his parents', like, wacky science experiment. And, got killed inside of the thing? I don't know. I've never quite looked into it enough. Okay, so that's the way I need to go. We're going the wrong way. All right, perfect. And a superhero show where the boy can turn ghosts and has to catch ghosts getting up to bad hijinks in a teenage high school setting. Gotcha. Thank you for the info. I appreciate it. Wait a minute, what? At max, Mace is slightly stronger, but the Craftsman's hammer has a little more range. I don't care about range. I've already done the rest of the game with this. It's like I can deal with no range. Thank you, though. All right, here we are. We're gonna do this now. I don't need range. I have money. Not actually. I would like money, but I don't have money. Yes, this was a mistake. Okay, well, at least we know for now. Personal preference, in my opinion, as long as infinite bonk. Alright, there's that. There's that. That is such a little confusing way. That is such a confusing way. All right, but for now, oh my god, nope, don't go back. Don't go back. That's literally what you just did. Again, oops, sorry, mods. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's the auto mod. Don't worry, you're fine. We're on front page, so things might be a little bit stricter than other channels, and it's just because we have to. Otherwise, we don't get the opportunity to do what we're doing, and so it's just a way to keep everyone safe. So sorry if this stuff is getting automated. Thank you for understanding, though. I appreciate it. And Burke time. Thank you for the pickles. Okay, this is weird. Also, you know what? Just realized, technically, yeah, this place has those dragonic pillars in, that are in Dark Souls 1. Like, I know this is Dark Souls 2, but I never actually realized that that was a thing in the Ancient Dragon's Perch here, and I find that really fascinating and really cool. The thing I don't find fascinating as cool is how the heck do I get up here? Boom, 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 boom. Is this it? This looks like it. No, this is where am I going? Because we were here already. And it is so confusing that around this area. Maybe I do need to go this way? Okay, no, I do need to go this way. I wasn't sure. This was getting a little bit confusing. All right, do we want to say that this is a trap? This is probably a trap. I'm gonna say it's a trap. It's a nice, big, friendly, open. Yes, it's a trap. Oh my god, just barely moving. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Twinkling Titanite 1. Now, did the other turtles butt off? Yes, they did. No, they didn't. Okay, cool. Oh my god, game. Work with me here, game. Listen here, Gassy McGasface. Okay, we're not doing that today. Nope. Alright, large soul of a brave warrior. Do you have anything else? I do at least have another twinkling titanite, and that should give us something that we can use. I really wish they would bring back armor being like extremely effective in these games, as I do think tank builds are definitely a way to go and a fair way to play. Elden Ring definitely brought back usefulness of armor, but holy moly, I would love some more. All right, now this is what kind of cave is this? Is this? Do we get anything from here? Oh, geez, another one? I just keep it chill, keep it cool, keep it cool. Okay, we're not keeping it cool. That thing is gonna look around, and we are going to die. Hi there, Brandon. How's it going? I'm just. Do you think it sees me? I think it sees me. Not worth it! Yay! Okay, run, run, run. Just don't even stop. There we go. Okay. Okay, this area has a lot more than I thought it did. I'm not gonna lie here. This is a lot more than I thought it did. Now my question is there another bonfire? Or is there a shortcut that we can create here? I don't feel like this should be a shortcut, but it's not. Or it probably is, though. Oh, God, this part, the vertigo here. Hello there. I would like to not have this effect on the screen. Thank you. This part always threw me off as a kid, especially, or not as a kid, as an adult, because Dark Souls 3 was like, oh boy, be careful of cutting down those rope fences. And I always thought a dragon was going to come across and just cut that cord. Is this another? Yeah, this is another one. I'm sitting here like, this looks too convenient. Hi there, friend.
Young Hollow, how you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world.
All right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna try this. I am really glad that worked so well. Apparently, if you go back on that bridge, a dragon will break it. Listen, I'm good. You know, so Slayer, I'll take your word for it. I'm good on not testing it. I think I'd rather be chill. All right, now is this a mimic? No mimic. No mimic. All right, one at a time. Bonfire aesthetic times 3. We're gonna be eating good tonight after these dragon bits. I am here for that. So those bonfire aesthetics are gonna allow us to reset some stuff later on. Oh no. Is this gonna be some crap? This is gonna be some crap, isn't it? This part is way nicer than the original Scar of the First Sin. Oh my god, like I can actually breathe here. Purple death popsicle, when? Never. Okay, I need you to like chill for many seconds. Like I said, many seconds. Okay, I did not sit at that bonfire. Oh, we've made big mistakes. Oh, we made big mistakes. Okay. Devil Joe Bean version? We already have Pickle Bean. When you thought you saw something, so you almost threw your old iPad off the mattress? Oh no, I've been there where I've definitely like thrown my Nintendo Switch off of something because I'm like, oh, what was that? It was terrifying. We got in right at the end of that iframe. Hey, look, it's Anne Orlando-ish. Now, is this actually something that leads somewhere, or is this pain? This is pain. I think our armor is actually sturdy enough where we did not get poise broken by that, which is very impressive. Also, oh boy, we're gonna have to work. Yeah, slightly problem. Woo! At least you didn't throw it off the mattress. That would be the worst. Like, oh, that would be the worst. I would hate that so much for you. Yeah, getting scared of stuff and just being, oh no, what's on the mattress is like, ugh. Doom boom doom doom boom doom doom boom doom boom doom boom boom doom 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 do 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 do. Oh my god, it really took me all the way back. Okay. How on earth? Gonna have to do this all again, aren't I? Alright, so what's the deal here? Is there no way to increase your defense? Oh no, I increased my defense. You increase your defense by leveling normally and by having proper armor that has defensive properties against stuff. So this way you can get around stuff without dying so easily. It's very helpful, especially on soul level 1 runs. Alright, now is this... I feel like this might be it. Because this just goes up where? Is there anything up here? Oh, what is that? Oh, there's a Titanite up here. Okay, cool. Let's try... Oh god, if that Drake comes over here... I got so scared that that was gonna come over here. Alright. At the very least, though, we can't do anything more here, then we'll just continue on. I'll just have to continue along here until we get someplace I can. Okay, so no, I can't interact with that bridge at all. Look at that. You gave me a little boost. You gave me just a little boost there. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I just gotta go just a little bit more. Wait, is this one... that one is still alive. What? I thought that one was dead. Unless I guess I just didn't proc it all the way. There we go. Got it. Another Titanite chunk and a large Titanite charge. So I'm assuming at this point I almost have enough if I wanted to upgrade another weapon. It is nice that these ones give so many parts though. There we go. Got another one. And Twinkling Titanite and Titanite Shard Magic Stone as well. So yeah, we're getting all the parts now. I'll take that for sure. But yeah, defense in Dark Souls is kind of weird after, oh my god. Especially with armor, is kind of weird after a while. Oh, bonk. We can't all be Dark Souls 3. We can't all be Dark Souls 3. It's fine. He's gonna walk it off. He's gonna walk it off. He'll be fine. I won't lie though, this area is taking me a little bit longer to get through than I thought it would. Originally I thought we were going to get through this really quick, but trying to figure out where that zip line comes from is slightly nightmarish here, because I have no sense of direction as to what peak I'm supposed to go to and where, because all these different areas seem to lead like this. Oh geez. Okay, well that's fine too. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. That's what I'm doing wrong. I literally forgot about this. Because this just takes us right here. And then I can get over there. Going back to Dad Life, stay amazing, buddy. You as well. Thank you so much for stopping on in, as always. And we'll talk to you in a few. God, I'm so glad I wasn't near the cliff for that. That would have been tragic. And so would that. All right, now we're finally caught back up. I haven't had to use anything yet. I think there's one more of those fart mongers over here, and then we should be decent. Let's just be a little bit careful. I can't remember if there's a dragon up here. I don't think there is. Just want to make... Oh, hi there, friend-shaped. If friend-shaped, how come kill? All right, more Twinkling Titanite, another Titanite shard, and a Fair Stone. I don't really know what the Fair Stone does, but that'll be an interesting thing to take a look at later. More gold pine resin. I'll take it. Oh, and we found where we died last time, which I don't know. That's not a great thing, actually. Oh my god, where on earth? Okay, why is that not interactable? Is that just... What? That's so weird. How does that work? That's so weird. How does that work? All right, screw it. We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna do it like this then. I'm just gonna focus on getting through here as quick as I can, avoiding that dragon entirely, because for some reason that one just is, I don't know, weird with its geometry. And I feel like that's where they probably got the idea for the other dragon in Dark Souls 3, is probably from that, where you can just land on the dragon's head. It would make sense to me as well. All right, go back down. I don't know why I have so much problem directionally. Fairstone is weird, magic scaling, but physical damage? That is a little bit weird, isn't it? Now, is this the way I was supposed to go? Yes, this is it. Okay. Through here. I don't think there was anything over there. No. Nothing over there. Just through here. And then can't do anything through there. I'm just trying to remember every place I can actually go. I think it makes Metal Gear Solid special attack, or wait, MLGS? Wait, what's MLGS? Keep in mind, I'm bad with abbreviations. You're gonna have to explain just a bit more. Moonlight Greatsword, no worries. I just need to get a little bit higher up. Not this high. I always, yeah, so wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it through here? Is the, oh, that's it. That's it, because I'm not supposed to go through the other way. This is how, and then, or not. Wait, what? Son of a gun, I just went the total wrong way, didn't I? This area is so confusing. Huh? Huh? What? Where am I going? Okay, let's take a look at something, because I am so far on another side of this. What is that? No, that just looks like a trap. And I can't do anything here either. Is this an illusory wall? Is that an illusory wall? What is that sound? That's... I don't know what that is. Alright. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna have to break from it. We're just gonna have to come back down. Because however I got up here, I don't remember. I don't remember what I did. I just know that this is not the way I thought it was. Just a little bit further. Is this breaking anyone else's brain or just mine? Maybe it's over here? It's lots of bridges and they all look very similar. I feel like I've done this one. Yeah, because this... Oh my god. Yeah, we definitely did this one. Because this leads us back down, and this leads us right back to where we were. There is something so wrong with this. I might have to take a break. Because I don't really know where it wants me to go. I feel like my brain is trying to melt figuring this out. Unless it's right here. I don't think so, but... Or is this leading me right back to where... Yep. Oh my god. Game, work with me here, game. Work with me. What do you want from me, game? there's that. So we know we've been up here. I know for a fact I've already been up here. I'm just trying to recount for my own sanity which parts we've been through. Which is up here. Which leads us nowhere. Which leads us to that cave. Did we go through that cave? I feel like... Hello there, Rona. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you and welcome on in. Yeah, so this is the right way. And then we're right back here. Oh. Alright, so I'm just going to take out this thing as quick as I can with as little mercy as I can, just keeping very close to the back foot. And hopefully that'll work. We're going to find out in a second, though. One, two, three, four. I'm good trying to repair my PS2 disk drive. Ooh, that's not fun. How's it coming along so far? All right, there we go. Killing these dragons with that mace is such a difficult task. You really got to be right up on them. All right, 1, 2, and that follow-up is so nice. Okay, Twinkling Titanite some more. We got some more bolt stone. We got a few other things. Is there anything else we need before we never come back here again? So far, doesn't seem like it. Good enough for me. I think we're getting close to where we need to be because I believe this is where the bungee cable is, and this should allow me at least... See, there's got to be a bonfire somewhere near here, surely. And so I can't do this one, but I can do the other one. That's so interesting. Heck yeah, bungee cable. Listen, so is the bungee cable one way though? Like I'm assuming the bungee cable is one way, correct? Not bungee cable, but this. It's a zip line. Zip line, not bungee cable. Sorry. It's not a bungee cable. I don't know if this is a shortcut. That's the problem. There we go. Chat, can somebody tell me, is this a zip line? Can it go both ways? Like that's my question here. Because I need to know just so that way I don't screw stuff up. One way? Okay. So not worth. Alright. Good enough for me. I'm just gonna run to the boss then. Seen zip lines in media since like mid to late 2010s. They still have them occasionally. Alright. But we'll just get to the other place. I think there's a bonfire near here, so I'm gonna figure that out myself. And we'll see if I can find that. Yeah, I never sat at this one. That was the problem. You this morning? Really, Nuggy? Why did we not finish speaking to you?
Peace grows.
We just didn't like you, did we? Listen, buddy, I need you to disappear so I can properly talk to my bonfire.
I saw to shed the... Now.
I totally just mashed through something, and I feel like that was important. Hopefully we didn't screw up too bad, but oh well. I was playing Forza Motorsport and thought I would be doing so much better if I had a wheel like yours. There are, you know, for driving, I feel like there would be better wheels than this one out there. But hey, you know what? Wheels definitely help when being able to play those games. It gives you a better sense of feel of turns, and I can understand. I can understand very heavily on that. All right, let's try and keep running. I don't want to stop. At the very least, we got here in the end. But yeah, there's a lot of enemies here that can just fry you, and that's my problem with this area. Yep, there's one, there's two, there's three. Just let me in the door. Thank you. I did not make it. I made it! Look at that. The games have a much sensitive control for controls for actual controllers. I turn a little and I'm now facing traffic. Yep. Oh, I felt like that was Simpsons Hit and Run. It was a good game, but I definitely felt like that with that. Nah, I didn't even get fried. I got bopped. Good news is we have the bonfire this time. Hi there. Milk delivery service. Bye. I gotta run. On to my next delivery. Like my little hat? Thank you. It's got ears. We also found it off a headless guy in these ruins. It was actually quite interesting. He was very friendly, and he had all this armor, and I was like, screw it, we'll use it. All right, just a little bit more forward. There we go. And then one more. And then hopefully by the time we get up here, we should be at our fuzzy friends. I think we still have like one or two more places to go. No, actually, this should be it. There we go. Not gonna deal with these guys. Tower. Wait, I just realized those are definitely just the tower mages from Demon Souls. They just reuse their assets. That's really all that is, isn't it? Hey there, friend. How's it going? You wouldn't come in here. Yeah, that's right. You better back up. That's right. I've got weapons. Sort of. Okay, no. But still. Dragon looks crazy. Well, this dragon is an ancient dragon. Or more correctly, a giant. All right. So now we're going to kill him. He gave us what we want, and now we're going to kill him. Wait, did I miss my chance to kill him? I swear we can still kill him, right? Or did I miss that? Nope, there it is. All right, happy to see you too. Okay, now here's the thing. We're going to move because this boss can be a little bit of a potato, and he has awful hitboxes. I forgot about this run back. Yeah, this boss has a little bit of an awful run back where if you don't start running immediately, he just kind of eviscerates you. Find it weird that it only aggroed when you hit its front leg? Yep. This boss is gonna suck. Just a bit. Just a bit. I always forget about how just downright heavy this dragon can be in terms of taking it out, and this one just does not have a chill of any kind. This is like Lance from Pokemon just summoning Dragonite. This is what you imagine as a kid. Just like you hear the music go off and it's like dun 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 dun. Thank you, game. I wasn't done dunning, but you know, you go ahead and interrupt me there. Jerk. There we go. Look, I'm sorry. I think we got off on the wrong foot. Literally, I should not have attacked that foot. Do I have... No, I don't think I... Oh my god. I keep forgetting that this boss is just one where you just can't survive his attacks. I get what you mean by awful hitboxes. There's an odd feature for a neutral mob. But the other thing that's going to make this more difficult is that there's not really much way for us to reduce too much of that damage. And I'm not even sure, like, what... Yeah, I think actually this is one of our most fire-resistant armors right now. So, oh, even worse. Yeah, even, I guess this one technically, but it's not going to do much more if I just upgrade the armor itself. Oh boy, we are in a really difficult spot here, aren't we? And what does this do? This simply opens the King's Gate. So let's see. Explosive damage threshold, increases dark defense. Do we have anything that increases fire defense? No, we have lightning defense. And we have physical defense. None of those do what I need it to, though. That's really problematic. Because it pretty much means that this fight becomes a one-off and you're dead kind of deal. And even with like maximum... even with maximum hitting damage on that, I'm still gonna have to do everything perfect. Like, I don't even think we have items to prevent that. I guess we could try and poison him, but that's just gonna be hard. Yeah, there is no way to stop that. Is that a must required to defeat boss once I've started it, or no? I might just have to come back to this. Let's see. No, not required. All right, we'll give it a couple more tries. He's just gonna be a really bulky one. And I remember that originally I had the worst time with this boss back in Scholars. This one seems to be a bit more aggressive with his flame attack, but maybe I'm just misremembering, so I guess we'll find out. At the very least, there's not as many of these guys up here. It is a really hard one. Yeah, this one on the wheel is going to be a lot. I think I'm going to stick to the back toes because, frankly, he allows me to get in a bit more damage, and sometimes you can get him on loops. All right, open door. Thanks, game. I know if game doesn't have my back, you've got my back. Literally my back. Can I have it? All right, gonna put this on. We're gonna put this on. I'm actually gonna put in all of this because something tells me this entire fight I'm going to need it. You think your biggest enemy is that door? You know what? The door, I don't have as much a problem with it. Me and Door had beef at one point in our lives, but you know what? We really opened that door and walked through it. And you know what? I think we're all better for it. Okay, but these guys, however, these guys can bite me. Got PS2 working. Was dust bunnies under the door sensors? Good. I'm glad. I'm not even gonna mess with that. You know what? I'm not even gonna mess with that. Okay, so this is what I want to do. I want to get him caught in that loop right there. Okay, perfect. So I need to know exactly when he goes up. Gonna have to be perfect on that. Oh boy, that is gonna be exhausting. That was a good try though. That was really, really good try. We actually made some significant progress. Just, he is gonna be one that I'm gonna have to know every time exactly where he's going. Otherwise, we're going to get roasted every single time if we don't get within perfect. You probably de-aggro him if you spent the souls. I don't really want to. Like, my point is, I'm here to aggro him. I'm here to complete all the bosses. Like, figure why not? Let's see what we can do. He's just gonna be a very big jerk about it until we get through here. Like, this door, though, funny enough, isn't my problem. It's just those enemies being so close to it. Thor is here to kick butt and take souls? Exactly. I'm here to kick butt and take souls, and you're all out of souls. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Okay, wow, holy moly. Cut me like a sandwich and call me cheddar. Oh my god, there was an enemy in front of me. I could not have seen that even if I wanted to. You have access to the flame ring and flame ring nut 1? No, I do not. That's right. Every attack of his one-shots. I forgot about it. I forgot about the fact that all of his attacks one-shot. This one is actually extremely hard to do. This one is actually really, really hard to do if you don't have the right setup. And I don't know if I necessarily do on this. Gonna have to figure this one out. I might just come back for him after the DLC, to be honest. So far, so good. Just gotta keep it going. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, chat, remind me, is there a... The crazy thing is, it's not like we have an insignificant amount of health or even defense here. We actually have quite a lot of both. In fact, our defense is actually probably way higher than it should be for the armor we have on in general. So let's go back here. Let's see if we can do it. That is a cool blade. Okay, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Well, let's see what we can do here. Maybe at the very least, I can come in here and make a change or two. And then we can use this. Let's use both of these. Get as much souls as we can. We got 16,000. That should be enough for some upgrades. And then I can infuse the armor just a little bit more. Looks like a twin blade? Yeah, seems like it. Ultra great sword twin blade. Alright, for now, we'll reinforce our equipment, so we can do with that. Maybe we can get a little bit more on here. 3 out of 6 plus 5, might as well. That's going to be another bunch of stuff right there. And then I can at least start doing more with this. Let's see, plus 3. Let's see, that's 9. Let's do 1. Let's do 2. Yeah, there's literally nothing I have that I think could... I guess we could... Wow, actually, that's pretty decent on fire, actually. Oh, wait, no, that... Okay, but that's comparing the wrong thing. Hold on. That is kind of bad, though. Wait, have I been upgrading? Maybe I have been. No, because my other armor is still way more powerful.
I'll be around if you make it back.
All right, well then, in this case, we don't have much we can do here. I'm kind of in an awkward place with this. We can come back to that track, and I know we can do it. It's gonna take us a lot to deal with. And we do have this at the very least, so let's see the info on this. Because what do we got right now? We have fire defense. Let's see, we have 53 on that, 21 on that, 14 and 24. I feel like that should still be enough. Like, especially with all the other defense we've stacked on here. It's not like our defense is insignificant. We have a lot on our defense. Oh, man. All right. Well, I think for now, I'm going to take a break. I feel like we should take a break from that dragon and see maybe if there's anything else we can do here. Because I don't know. I feel like at this point we're dealing with we're dealing with something difficult here. Trying to think of how I want to do this. Let's give this another try. I really want to just see if we can keep this up. Like, I think we can. I just think we need to try again. Unless there's another place we could go, but honestly, I'm not really sure at this point if there is, besides the DLC, because I feel like we have 1, maybe 2 places left. Chat, is there any significant areas that you can think of that I would have left to go at this point? This is me asking for help. Like, is there anywhere else that realistically has any bosses I may not have thought of? I know there's like a giant at one point somewhere, or maybe that was just a DLC, but I know there's like the old school giants. You can go back in time and fight them for some reason. They actually give out a nice amount of souls too. Did you big boss frog? Yes, we did. We are far past big boss, big frog. We got the not the demon song. Yeah, no, we did the demon of song or whatnot. And pretty cool boss though. Giants is the next main game boss. Okay, where do I go for that? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi, friend. Memories? What do you mean memories? Where am I going? Am I is that the thing where you use like a giant seed somewhere in the forest? Am I mistaking this? I feel like that's partially right, actually. You said the giant's memory. I don't know what that means. Like, so where specifically am I going for this? I need like a very specific direct knowledge. You telling me the giant's memories literally means nothing for me. Kimmy, hello there and welcome on in. There are 2 other doors open with King's Road or King's Ring. Yes, so where do I go? Like, what bonfire? What is the closest way I get there? Sorry, I have to be very direct, otherwise the directions just go right over my head. Oh my god, game? I'm in? Kedzie, hello there, what's going on? Did you speak to the dragon before fighting her? Yes, I did. This could have been a less egregious run back, to be totally honest. The devs really wanted to make you suffer on this one, and they do this with all their big dragon fights. Like Madeir was one where that run back was annoying. Oh, yikes. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Wow. Hello there. I am a person. Returned from a morning walk with the dog and dog sing this weekend. Nice. Hopefully it's been a pleasant time so far. All right, here we go. All right, one more. I would love to have just a tiny bit more of... She gave you the power to enter memories, so the dead giants in the Forest of the Giants, you can enter their memories by interacting with them now. Okay, good stuff. I'll have to take a look at that. There we go. There's that. There we go. Gonna do this because I would really like to at least keep some of this. And then there we go. Do you have an item called Ashen Mist Heart? Yes. If you attempt to move Doge in the morning, they'll wake up and there goes the possibility of sleeping in. And that, my friends, is why I don't have a oh my god, really? Wow, I've never seen him go for that like that. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Nope, bad idea. I might be too late. The range on that's just insane. The range on that is just way too much. Oh my god. I don't think there's any way to really deal with that either. You just kind of have to learn how to get away from it. It kind of becomes a perfect battle situation. It'd probably help if I also put this on. I could probably kill most of these enemies till they extinct themselves, but I don't know. That doesn't sound too fun for me. Hi there, buddy. I'm here to end you. Could you stop moving? There we go. Look at that. You're so good when you listen. Thank you, buddy. See luck. Drake, keep your sword. Then you can go to the Giant of Memories. The plot required one is in the area of the let's see. Area of the Forest of the Fallen Giants. Which bonfire is it exactly? Just Forest of the Fallen. Okay, I might just go there. We'll give ourselves a break from this. This area is a little bit grating at this point, and I'm like, I think if we're having trouble with it, we need to think of another strategy. One is after the pursuer. Okay, so after the pursuer in the forest, and then we can go there. Let's see. Forest of the Fallen Giants. Can't go there for some reason. That's interesting. But I guess we'll figure that one out. Thank you for the wonderful follow and welcome on into our community. Happy to have you here. Feel free to say hello or just chill, chat, and lurk as followers are anonymous. Now let's see. I guess I'll learn today. Let's see where we're going. Was this it? I think this was it. I remember seeing this earlier and I wasn't sure. But that should be it. This is one, but it's not the one required for the plot. No worries. Well, we're gonna kill it anyway. So we need to kill this thing relatively quickly. And that should be fine. Hello there, friends. Hello there, peeps. And let's do it. Poor dragon. We definitely oh yeah, we're gonna die. Hi there, game. Do you want to let me through here? I would like to live. Oh, hey there, buddy. How you doing? You have massive shoulders. Do you need a massage? Oh, such bulky. Okay, okay. You know what? Oh, wow. You were so kind. You missed that one on purpose. Okay, buddy. Well, you know what? You know what? I won't talk about this if you don't. I can keep a secret. Can you? Look at that back crack. Oh, dude's not getting up from that one. Oh my god. Whoop. There goes Boulder. The giant faces are weird. Listen. I still don't know what's up with the giant faces. Oh god. Oh, hello there. Hello there. Okay. Wow, none of you are friendly, are you? Oh, you okay, you know what? You're all just gonna walk in there? That's fine. Okay, wow. You two got this. Go team. Okay, you know what? You got this, buddy. Sorry. Mom's calling me. Oh god. Yep, like I said, mom's calling me. Gotta go. Gotta run, literally. Giants are after me, trying to eat me. Hi there, you're not... Oh god, you're coming this way. Just open it, and don't look back. They're not real if you can't see them. They're not real if you can't see them. I found the Chloranthy shield. Let's go. Oh boy. Hi friends, I'd like to come through here, but you're all really big and just bulky. Okay, you know what? This might have been a mistake. All of it might have been a mistake. You wouldn't attack me, would you? Yeah, we made a mistake. I would like to see again. I mean, I did make it. To be fair, I did actually make that one. I was trying to get through there, and I was like, we're so close. We're so close. Now we get kicked out of what? The memory? I assume we go back to the original bonfire. Yeah, that makes sense. Not the worst run back we've had all night. Looking at that dragon. That dragon one, I'm not sure if we'll do just yet. We'll figure it out. I do like the fact that that is optional, as that would be an insanely difficult boss to do for most new Souls players. Even for veteran Soul players, I imagine that one is quite finicky. No skip button there, huh? I always thought you could skip through any of these. It also drops a giant soul. Yes. Yes, it does. All right, let me try something real quick. I only beat the dragon once and had more levels, and 3 other rings that attached helped. Well, let's see what we got. Hi there, buddy. Coming through here? Sir, your muscles are too big for that. I'll tell you what, you just stand there. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. All right, now if you don't all mind, I'm gonna just run past you. There we go. All right, so far so good. I like how they have gates here, so you can specifically not get screwed up by these gigantic guys. Oh, hello there. All right, now what do we got? Wow, that's just called bad luck. I mean, that's like a shooting star right there. Wow, we landed in the same place 3 times. Oh, that was good. Make a wish. I hope I don't get hit by this giant shooting star. Oh no. All right, one more time. Back on through. We got everything we need here. I'm gonna do some of the giants. I won't do all of them, I don't think, because I don't really like tedious work. But I think if I get like 3 or 4, I should be fine. It'll be a difficult battle, but not the worst. boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. All right, there's that. Is this a blind run? It's a first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. I've played Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, but I have not played the original, which is what I'm doing right now. So I know the enemy placements are different, and I know there's things like that. I know most of the story beats are relatively the same, but this is my first playthrough of this one. I'm enjoying this one a lot more than the Scholar of the First Sin. I think this one is a much better game balance-wise, and just feels much, much better. We're gonna try this. The staggering that occurs here is the thing that's killing me. Okay. As long as I can avoid that. There we go. And then it's not our... Oh, I almost ran into that. I thought that was where we were going. These giants have been using the same exercise routine as Toguro from Yu Yu Hakusho? Obviously. I mean, they had to. Oh, hi there, buddy. Listen, you wouldn't flatten me like a drumstick, would you? He is definitely going to flatten me like a drumstick. Hi there, your friend is in the... Okay, well, you know what? That's fine, too. I don't know how you hit me with that, but you know what? More power to you, buddy. Oh, you got double drumsticks, don't you? What in the Sam? What? I really don't know how that one works, but that was interesting. How? Okay, nope, that is... Oh, Dark Souls 2. Your hitboxes are really, really funky. I feel like they are much larger than they should be. Talk about a nightmare. All right, do you have anything? Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let's actually do this. Equipment, let's attach that shield, because I think at this point that's actually going to help us. And let's see, Blossom. Wait, do I not have it? Wait, oh, nope, there it is. There it is. Because if memory serves correctly, this is a shield that gives us extra, right? I feel like yes. And what do I want to... I guess I'm going to take this off for now. That's the case. That literally did nothing. All right, increases load. Where is it? Where is that one? There we go. Perfect. And then I can do that. Nope, that is the wrong one. There we go. Not sure how much it is compared to the Corinthy ring though. It's fine as long as I can use it with it too. That's all that matters for me, is whether or not I can use it in combination.
Thor's Sinister.
Thank you very much for the 666 bits and welcome on in, ZZ. And you know, we'll do the one after Pursuer at this point. I'm gonna give that one a try over this, because this one is like, I don't mind it, but the level layout's a little bit annoying. I'm just like, if that's not the main plot one, we'll just continue on to the next. We'll come back to it though. Hi there, buddy. Oh, listen, I need to get through here. Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. ZZ.
Zine evil.
Thank you for the 180 evil biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, that one got me pretty good, actually. But ZZ, you having a good night? And also, oh, I don't know if I told you the other night, but I really like the colors of, I really like the colors from what I saw. This one's the one we need to go through after, yeah? Definitely gonna take a break after this. I think this will be my last boss for the night. Then after this, we can come back to this another day. Oh, it's this dude. Hi there, my dude. How's it going? You want to give me that sword now?
Well, who'd have thought fate? See, the old has been reset, and I would have said, but see you. But this is refused. Then you will have to practice.
Can we kill him for the sword? Chat, can we kill him for the sword?
I've been hurt.
Flax, but I've been assigning training assignments for the last hour?
You in your darkest hour, so no problem, pal.
Can I kill Ben Hart for the Moonlight Great Sword? If we complete his quest line. Okay, yeah, we can just murder him. Cool. Awesome. All right, we're just gonna murder him. Sorry, buddy. Don't worry about it. Listen, you didn't. No.
It was done.
Thank you for the sword, buddy. I appreciated the Blue Moon Greatsword. Ah, so this is the beer Greatsword. Okay, perfect. That makes things much easier. I should have done that at the beginning of the game. We could have just killed him. I never realized you could just kill him for that. Listen, I'm not above killing people for their stuff in this, of course. Now, this one we can do. All quests are summoning them for a boss? Listen, that's fine. We weren't using summonings anyway, so it doesn't even matter. All right. Hi there, friends. Oh, nope, you are not friends. You all just are mean. Okay, screw it. Not gonna deal with that. There we go. Sir, you turned 180. Okay. Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna try and skibbity-dab toilet past all of these enemies. Oh yeah, not that one though. That one looks painful. I would really rather not die here. What am I looking for? Did you just say Skibbido toilet? I did. I did just say Skibbido toilet.
Come here, my little pug champ.
Did you just say Skibodo toilet?
I said Skibbity toilet, okay? I have to make it more cursed. My question is what? Wait, that was weird. Hold on a second. Go back to that wall. That was weird. Was there something there that I didn't realize? So there's definitely something that clipped onto that wall. Maybe it's something with this? Because there's no reason for this to be in a dream. But this could be something. Really, I just used... Ah. Oh, God, no. I almost got scared. I thought that was a mimic because of the blood stain. It was a trap, though. It was a trap. Thank you for the 35 biddies. And, oh, man. You know what? I think I will call it here. I am much more tired than I thought I was, and I would like to actually take a break because I think like Dark Souls 2 is great and I am enjoying this one, but I also have not really gotten a rest this week. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid into another wonderful peep. We're gonna show somebody some love who I don't normally get a chance to raid. And no, that's a lie. I'm gonna go a little bit longer. That's a lie. I'm not ending yet. We're gonna go just a little bit longer. Let's see if we can do this. I generally think we can. I want to defeat that last giant. I lied. I'm like tired, but I'm also just like, I want to do one last thing. More content, yes. Listen, we have to. We must. And then after, I will get a very good rest. I promise. I promise. But Dizzy, we've been trying to take out this one enemy for a while. We were trying to take out this one boss, but holy moly, they were hard. I honestly think at this point I should have tried going to the DLC because I think I would have had a little bit more success in where we're going. Oh yeah, there is a bonfire near this one, isn't there? Kind of forgot about this, but yeah, there should be a bonfire right after the pursuer. Also, do we ever find out like what happened to the pursuer or why? Like, do we ever have a big face-off with them? Because I really feel like I never found that out. Was that a thing in this? Like, do we know why the pursuer is doing what they do? Enos hasn't had a reset. Worked Wednesday 10:30 to 1 a.m. willingly to prep for today's inspection. Oh my god. Why the steering wheel though? Why not? Because it's funny. And it's a good time. Plus, why wouldn't you play with a steering wheel? You don't play with a steering wheel? Listen. You gotta play with a steering wheel. But no, it's honestly a ton of fun. Kedzie, come on. You play with steering wheels, right? Okay, that's a big yeah, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. That looked like a lot of fun. Yep. Have fun with that, buddy. Somebody kill him again. Again, please. Thank you. Yep, shoot him again. Do it. Yes. Yes! Look at that. Look at that. Thought you were going for Benhard's quest? No, we killed Benhard. I got his sword. I didn't want to do his quest. I was like, we can do better than that. We can do better than that. Are you gonna shoot him? Hey there, bud. Oh, hey. Really? Really, buddy? I thought we were friends. I've not played with wheel, no, but I've got it right here, ready to get plugged in. Let's go. Let's go. You should do it. Did I kill Lucatiel? Not yet. I could be persuaded not to kill her. But as of right now, I'm not really sure. We might kill her. But, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm not oh, hello there. Soul of Giants. Okay, look at that. Boss done. I guess that's it. Oh, shoot. Let's, sir. I need you to fire this properly. You're not doing a very great job. I'm gonna let you know right now. You need to just boom. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna talk crap because apparently I can't fire these either. There we go. Get him. There we go. One more time. Look at that. Look at that. Giant dead. All right there, buddy. You did good. You did good. You can stop firing those arrows now. What is that? Well, sir, did you just... Really? Really? I have a ballista. I could have shot that at you from, like, down here. Soul of a Great Hero, Soul... or the Vessel. I like all of this so far, but I need to get through here quick. And if this is the one with... I'm assuming this chat is the one with the giant story boss. I need to find another Pharaoh's Lockstone, though. I don't think I have another one. It's going to be a slight problem, unless some of these actually break the walls, which I doubt, but... Do I need the Pharaoh's Lockstone in order to complete this one? She's best girl, though? She might be, but... Unfortunately, she's also, well, she's also just not long for this world. We might have to take down Lucatiel. Not sure yet. We'll have to figure it out. Alright, there we go. Sir. 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 Wow. So many people dead because they couldn't wait. Alright, now this is where we died previously. At least we got the thing. At least we did what we needed to. Not... I can go through there. Can't go through there. Still don't know what that other Pharaoh's Lockstone is. I'm just gonna have to keep on going. All right, I'm gonna stay back here though, because I honestly feel like this right here is the oh nope, they destroyed it. Oh boy, one of you can save us, right? Somebody down there is using using ballistas. Yes. Oh boy, this is all turning into disaster real quick. Listen here, pyromancy ogre boy, I will end you. I can dodge through those, my friend. Oh god, but I do not have health like that. Heal before the other one hits me. You know what? I'll take this. That was actually perfect. We actually managed to survive in a really cool way there. And yeah, I don't think I've managed to get here before. So let's try and... Thank you for the wonderful biddies. Oh god. Hello there. Sorry, buddy. You have to die now. I really hope you weren't killing a bigger ogre. Oh geez. Are we almost done here already? Am I tripping, or did that do the newt? That did the newt. Thank you for the 35 bits. Listen, I'm just trying to get through this area and I don't think I can do it. I think I might be stuck. Or not stuck, but I think we might be missing one or two things. Let's find out. I know I can get through the Ashen Mist, but I know it's got to be quicker. Oh my god, that is really quick. What the what? All right, screw it. We'll try this again. They really give us no leeway on this. Oh, that is rough. That is rough.
What?
Listen, Skeletor, listen, yo, an anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Kedzie. Thank you very, very kindly for all of your kindness to the community. I appreciate it. Enjoy, and happy ad-free ad-free and emote viewing. We got some new emotes recently, including a cute little one called a Wiggle, and so we hope you enjoy it. All right, let's see what we can do. Oh my god, there we go. I think we can do this now. I'm just gonna run past everything. I've been slumping on that. I know while they're distracted, I should be able to run past. Wait, sir, there are ogres in front of us. My dude, my dude. There are other more important things in the world, but you not. Oh my god, sir, you just screwed us. You just made this very bad for us. Hi, friend. Oh geez, that is not a friend. Break that back, crack that back, and slam that back. He's slamming it back, all right. All right, now here's my question. Can't do anything about that. We can't do anything about that. There is an... So wait, chat, is this the one with the boss? Because I don't know where I'm supposed to look for the boss at this point, if it is. It just doesn't make much sense. Huh? Maybe I am supposed to go down here? I don't know. Is this an illusory wall? No, it is not. There's only one real way for me to go down. That's that. Nope, I literally don't know. I literally don't know. There's something here that I'm not seeing properly. Maybe there's something over here. No. Anything over here? No. Art Soul of a Proud Knight? Okay, no. You love this one? I know! You know what that is, right? You recognize the game? Boktai? VanCube made that for us, and it is actually so perfect. Yeah, I don't... Weird. I just... Doesn't make sense. Not really a way up here. And not really a boss or anything. I'm guessing there is technically no boss to this area? Thought maybe there'd be something, but no. But yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. I guess the other one we could go back to technically is the giants that we slayed at the beginning of the game, but I don't know if that's... I could actually be one of them. But there's no way through here. It's got to be something like that. Like, I just can't see what else it would be. So tell you what, let's go back to the last bonfire. Let's do this one more time, and I'll see if we can maybe poke our way back through anywhere else. There's got to be at least one other. Who would have something? I think the only one who might have a Pharaoh stone might be the woman sitting at the bonfire, but even then, I'm not really sure. Because at this point, if we don't have any more, I don't know where we're going. We might as well just do the DLC. Buy item? Nope, nothing here. Oh wow, 10 chunks of titanite. That would be nice. Seek less. Listen, I don't know.
No interest.
I need to seek more. Also, we definitely never talked to the guy who builds the bridge here. You, sir, I just want to say.
Hi. The name. All right. I stock everything.
Buy item. Do you have any pharaohs? Oh, he has the blades. I'm gonna buy those because claws are actually insane. Do they have bleed in this or no? I think that should be a bleed weapon, but we'll try it out. And did you find the ocarina yet? Nope, not in this one. I heard that's in another one. How you doing, buddy? We're trying to find some stuff. We found a bloody rose shield, and we're gonna throw this guy down the pit. I'm sorry. Like, do you have anything of value to us?
Oh, I should have. Huh? Seen some. You would. That gave me. It's cops. Oh, anybody? What? Oh yeah. Not the two and hell. Oh, huh?
Trying to think. Do we want to do anything down here? Yo, thank you very much for the wonderful follow and welcome on into our community. Happy to have you here, so feel free to sit back, relax, and chill with the community. We appreciate you. Huh. Nothing else here, is there? Wait, but isn't this the mace a two-handed weapon? No, the mace is a one-handed weapon. And I just thought to myself, this is the most metal Zelda ever. I mean, yes. Also, holy crap. Hello there.
You've made it. The map, I presume. Of course. Take a good look. Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it. Did you see the flame on the map? It wasn't there when I came here before. I don't know what it... But there is something greatly comforting.
Can you even wield the shield with your current build? I don't need to wield it. So the reason why we have the shield on is because it gives us a buff. See that green aura? That basically means we're getting an extra boost to our stamina.
I would not bet it was blocked by a wall, something built long ago. But it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now a foul sound echoes within.
A hole?
Did you see the flame? It wasn't there. I don't...
Okay, so wait. Is he talking about this? Because he says there's a hole in the wall, but I don't see one. What's he talking about down here? Yo, Rain, welcome on in. Happy to have you here, buddy. We're going through it. Or maybe this is it. Hope you're having fun. I am a little bit lost in some ways, but having fun in others. Always a good time for exploration and seeing what this game has. So yeah, no problem so far. Okay, well, whatever that is, it's just totally nonsensical. Nothing here, yeah. Wait. Okay, so that's that. That leads us nowhere, and that leads us nowhere. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like whatever is down here, I'm complete. Wait, what? There's something here and I don't understand what it is. I feel like this game keeps trying to tell me like, hey, there's people down here. There's something dark down here. And I'm just like, what is it? All right, for now then, I'm just gonna go back up. The game doesn't want to tell me, then keep your secrets. I don't need them. Now we've done pretty much every other place we can think of. We've done all the bosses of the different areas, and we've gotten pretty much most things. I don't think I can do anything without a Pharaoh Stone though. Oh wait, is this it? No, what was that in the first place? Wasn't that?
I knew you'd be around.
And he doesn't give us anything either.
People these days.
Well, at this point, I don't really have another place I can go. Alright, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here, and nothing here. These do look like some cool armors though, but they're going to be useless to me. 38, get a bunch of those.
Thank you.
But Rain, otherwise, have you been having a good night tonight? Yeah, there is nothing I can do there. I guess at this point, I'm just like, we should just pop into the DLC because I can't really think of where else I can go or what else I can do. I don't technically need that, but I do need the main. I need the main boss, the main giant boss. Let's see where they are. Main giant boss, Dark Souls 2. Alright, so Giant Lord, where are you at? Found behind the King's Door in the Forest of Fallen Giants next to the place unbeknownst to fire. That is cryptic. Okay, there we go. So let's see. I'm going to assume I don't have that one yet. I'd never be able to figure out where to go next. That's why you look stuff up. Honestly, I tell people all the time, Dark Souls is not a game where you have to do it alone. A lot of people self-impose this, don't look anything up, gotta figure everything out on my own. And Dark Souls is literally a game that was made to make sure that people look stuff up. So I look stuff up whenever I'm really confused or whenever I want to know, I'll ask. But it's just one of those games I see people constantly torturing themselves on, and I'm like, why? Mr. Flying Man, welcome on into the stream. How you doing tonight? Good to see you, and I hope you're having a lovely time. We're gonna go through here. We're gonna get all the way through here. We're gonna go through the Pursuer, and then we're gonna see where that King's Door is. Exactly, let the pros do the hard work and follow their steps. I'm just like, the information out there, like for the game, was all found by the players. All the players looked for where you could find every single thing in this and spent months building up guides. Miyazaki really wanted people to work together in cooperation to figure everything out and unfold the secrets of this game, and that's exactly what they did. So the playthrough going so far so good. We're actually doing very well. We're managing to get really far into the game, and we've been going for about 10 hours today so far, but played some Berserk Boy, played some of this, and now we're just trying to figure out one or two other things inside the game. I beat Bloodborne. I had to watch videos to find out what happened after. That's what everyone does. The game doesn't tell you enough about it. So you really have to do that. This is where the nest was. I knew the nest was here. Oh no, was this the wrong nest? Yeah, this was the wrong nest. Mom, that bird's eating me. Okay, well, that was fun. Yeah, really not where I wanted to go, unfortunately. Ugh. Yeah, we've already done this one to death. Looked up things constantly when I was stuck. Yep. Oh, speaking of which, that dude has 2 Moonlight Greatswords. That actually looks pretty sick. Now we have one too. Unfortunately, I can't even use it, which is the sad thing. Although this thing is actually way easier to use in this than I thought. Although from what I remember, this thing has like really, really awful strength, doesn't it? Yeah, I feel like this is one of those swords where it's just like you pretty much swing with it a little bit and it breaks. Looking for the King's Door? Yes. That's what I'm looking for. All right, here we go. At the very least, though, I can use some of these souls I have, and maybe we can put in just a teeny bit of dex, because I think we're close anyway. Weapons breaking? Listen, not in this game. I haven't had a single weapon break so far. I have not had a single weapon break, and you know what? I'm proud of that. Where is this king's door? I don't think I have anything in here for where this would be. Go to the Forest of Fallen Giants, then go down the ladder right by the bonfire. Okay, so it's in the Giants' room, I'm assuming. At least somewhere near there. Problem is, some of these... So, like, this is my problem with Dark Souls, and this isn't the problem with the game, this is the problem with me. The thing I have and why I need to look stuff up is because there's stuff I've seen at the very beginning of the game, and I don't remember that it's there. In the National Bigoron sword? Yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Not towards the boss, but in this general area? Okay. Yeah, I think I might have seen this earlier in the game, and I was like, okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Hello there. What are you? Can I survive a jump down there? I feel like the answer is probably not. It would be pretty fun to try. You know, we'll try this in a little bit. I feel like maybe I should have this at this point. Yes, I do. I have the soldier key. Okay, cool. And then this is what I needed. And now we can go through there. I'm hitting every chest. It doesn't matter. Dark Souls 2 made me distrust everything. Restoration. We got a little bit more. A little bit more of that. And now I think... No, I can't go down here. This is just the other side of things. Kind of a crap room, if you ask me. There we go. Produce the symbol of the king. Well, you know what? We're all out of king. I'm sorry, buddy. The nice thing is I only have to equip this for a second and then unequip it. Could you imagine if it just shifted back? Like you just take it off and you put a kings in another castle. Not today, they're not. We're not when we're knocking. Boom, 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 boom. That is a wicked looking sword. Hello there, Mr. Tree. All right, now let's see what we can do. Mr. Tree. All right, so boss time. This is what I was looking for, chat. Was this guy? This is where I thought he was originally. We're just gonna kind of wait, and I'm gonna let that wipe out all of them because, yeah, this area is kind of bigly. And that guy back there in the back, he kind of sucks. Those giants will also mess you up, so it's best to just let the flames take them out where you can. Otherwise, they'll murder you and make mincemeat of you. I'm waiting for a couple more fire bombs. Wow, does that really not affect them? Am I wrong? Does that not affect them? Oh, jeez. No, that has to... Okay, well, it affects me. All right, you know what? We're going to wait for the next rotation, and then I'll start running. All right, 3, 2, 1. There we go. And then we're going to stop right here, because that's the same thing to do. And then one more. There we go. And... Gotta love it. Totally love it. Okay. Nice thing is he's not the worst boss in the world. You just have to be aware of where he is and what his feats are doing. So basically you just stand by his foot until he has a very specific part where he will break what he's doing, and he'll switch up his combat. Staples, that was easy. All right, so where were we? So that's 75,000 souls, Giant's Kinship, Giant Lord Soul, and that should be pretty much everything at this point. And next, I can just keep going. That one's always been weird, because I feel like that boss battle should be so much more than just a dude stomping his feet. But the funny thing is, that's actually one of the easiest places to get as many souls as you need. I just find it a little bit insulting, to be honest, because it's like the Lord of the Giants got destroyed by, I don't know, somebody clapping their feet? Death by broken toes. Literally, death by broken toes. Death by broken toes. Now let's get
7.
this. It's a 7.
It's a 7.
It's a 7. That right there is worse than a 7, actually. All right, let's get out of here now, because otherwise that thing will kill me. And I don't want to die here after having 81,000 souls. That would stink just a little bit. Oh, hello there, friend. Give me that. All right, now good news is I can just teleport back to the bonfire, and we now have a lot of souls. And now I can do this again. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset this bonfire 4 times. We're gonna go through that again. But the nice thing is, because I'm doing it this way, I'll be able to get probably a good 400,000 souls, and that should allow us to finish leveling for the rest of the game. Because yeah, we can do this. And also I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to get a couple more levels in something else. So let's see, Dex, we have 8. That's what I thought. We don't really need that. I'm gonna put into that. And then let's see, that gives us what? 3 levels? Yeah. That's what around what I was thinking. Now there is one thing I'm going to see. I want to see what the Giant Lord Soul gives us, because I really don't know. This gives us it really doesn't give you for repel. I guess it gives you a spell, which is much different than I thought it would be. Huh. Well, I guess if it works, it works. Screw it. Let's do it. Let's get this. And do I plan to fight Velstadt later? Why would I? We already fought Velstadt, didn't we? What are you referring to? Is there something else we have to do with Velstadt? There we go.
Thank you, kind.
All right. We're gonna do this again. And you know what? I could actually see a boss dying to broken toes. Like, just like you smash their toes, they're not gonna be able to stand against you. All right, one more try. Dum 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 dum. Good news is we're gonna reset this, burn bonfire aesthetic, use that, and that should give us another new game plus run through. And the nice thing is this will increase this new game plus, which should significantly help our soul amount. The only thing I kind of want to do though at this point that I think would probably be better is actually take off. See, I really like this ring. I feel like it would be a bad idea to take that ring off. I think in this case I can actually afford to lose that. So let's do Serpent Ring +1. Because as much as it sucks to have like a little bit more, I can afford that. But yeah, holy, like why do you ask about Velstadt? Because I thought we did him already, unless there's another fight with him. Vendrick? Maybe gonna fight Vendrick. I guess technically I can, because we're resetting these areas and it would make it a lot easier. Got them backwards? No worries. I was a little bit confused at first. I was like, do you mean Vendrick? Wait, nope, hold up. All right, one more. Come on. Now my only thing is I need to be very careful about how I fight this boss now, because essentially he can just one-shot me with a giant slap of his whoopee feet. Ouch, that was weird. Hello there, and also my pronouns are they, them, but Danson, hello there, and welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Happy to have you here. Yikes! Oh, okay, not bad though. We did good. Wait, he has one-shotting stomps? So he doesn't have one-shotting stomps at this point. I've essentially +1'd him at this point, and it makes him a little bit harder. So essentially, he starts getting to the point where he will be able to. We're gonna take this to a new game +3 at this point with this boss, because we'll be able to get around 360,000-ish souls at the end of that. So I figured we'll just keep going with it as long as the game will let us. But how's it going, Danson? And welcome on in. All right, we're gonna try this again. And all right, let's do this again. I'm gonna hope that, okay, we did dodge it. Perfect. I just need to dodge the giant head. And 3, 2, 1. Move over. Dodge out of the way of this. Yep, unfortunately we got caught by that wave. Wasn't expecting the wave and it got us. Oh man. Oh man, that was all right. That was all right. Boom, 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 boom. Listen, the worst part about that fight, I'd say, is that puff of gas that you see, because you kind of just have to get out of the way. And I always find that the minute that giant stone head passes by, you're out. You are just done with that area. Luckily, like I said before, this is the great run back because it doesn't require you to do much at all. You literally just go in there, you run as soon as you get in, and then pretty much the game does everything else by itself. Because essentially, it starts on a cycle of throwing that meteor, and so all you have to do is run. So like, as soon as we do that, all I gotta do is slot right in there. Just wait a minute. And then just dodge. And unfortunately, he got me. He might actually hit us again. Not sure. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, we have the fat roll. That's probably it. Because I'm being greedy with my souls. I was like, I want more souls, so we're gonna be greedy. I don't know how he gets us on that. That is an interesting one. Okay, I'll heal. Okay, yeah, we'll put it back to the other roll. As much as I hate to say it. It's not the biggest increase in souls. Maybe it'd give us an extra 10,000 per. Good night, good luck, have fun. There might be giants. Listen, there are giants. The Lorge, he is Lorge. Okay, he's Lorge and in charge, and he is here to mess us up. Like, actually, we should not mess with the giant, but here we are, outside of its house on a Thursday afternoon, asking if it wants to buy Girl Scout cookies. And of course it wants to buy Girl Scout cookies. The problem is it also wants to eat the Girl Scouts. So, you know, we really gotta be quick with our Girl Scout order deliveries. Otherwise, we're gonna lose another 3 Girl Scouts. You don't want to see it happen, okay? You just don't want to see it happen. All right, now hold up. Did that just go off before? Oh no. I know what's going on now. Okay, perfect. Automatically goes off. Just run it in. I'm a lot faster than I was before. Should be much better. Do this. Get in the slot. Get hit, apparently. Okay, that's nice. I like that we can't. Oh my god, wow. Okay. I didn't realize we couldn't stand there, though. Oh, parents are concerned. Yeah, parents are concerned. Listen, parents are major concerned. All right, one at a time. I know we can do this bit. I just need to remember exactly what the timing is. And also not go down. Oh my god. I also love how I always do that. All right, just one piece. No, circadian rhythm, and we're not gonna worry about it. It's all good. Oh, yikes, they got me in there. That's what it was. You've got magic feet. I forgot about that. Yikes, like I said, that one takes a tiny mistake and I couldn't find a time to heal. I probably could have taken a time at some point to actually just not attack. But oh, we were doing good there. We got into a good flow. Just need to keep up that, just need to keep it up just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I think that's one of the things with Dark Souls 2, that a lot of the bosses aren't necessarily hard, they just have high punish ratios. So if you do one thing wrong, you can get really decked really quickly. And there's not really much you can do other than learn to do better next time, which is a cornerstone of Dark Souls. But Dark Souls 2, I think, does a little bit more brutally, in my opinion. Also, there wasn't the fire at the beginning. I'm a little bit scared that I'm going to get hit right about now. Yep, there what it was. Wasn't sure for a moment there, but I'm glad we didn't. Those hitboxes are insane. That they are. This is why we wait behind the sky until that move, and then we just do this. Then he's going to do it again, I believe, because we're too far out. There we go. Keeps getting us right. Okay, so no more healing after getting up. He seems to speed up just a little bit, where I'm getting caught in that. That's okay, that's okay, we're doing all right. Basically what I'm trying to do here, and the thing I should be doing, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, is that he puts his foot up, and when you do that, that is really the only time you take a break to do any of your stuff. I've kind of been just assuming that I can get those last hits in there, but the big problem is that it's not the boss that's the problem, it's me that's the problem. Is I am just going in when I know I can't, and I'm healing up whenever he does this sword attack. Whenever he does that slight little sword attack, you shouldn't be trying to get in hits there, because it's just impossible. You need to wait until his foot goes up and he tries attacking with that. You can get in the heals sometimes, but it's just really not recommended at that point. It's like right there. That's the only time I should really... And I'm not going to do any more than 2 hits per unless... You know what? No, I can do 3. Just need to be very, very careful. Alright, now I can heal. So, like, see how right there he has a massive stagger? Not a stagger, but he has a massive amount of time where I can just get off some heals. And then there we go. Heal. If there's any one thing Dark Souls is a challenge, it's your patience. I've never had that issue, weirdly enough. Alright, heal. That's a mistake. He's gonna do a big thing if I... Like I said, as long as I actually follow my own rules, I'm fine. Like, he's not a hard boss. And then from here, I get 150,000 souls, a Ring of Giants +2, which is partially what I wanted, because now I can do a little bit more. And where is that? Ring of Giants +2 increases poise. Now, this is a good ring, but I'm just like, And, oh my god, first try, obviously. And the great thing is, too, I believe, in this case, that'll send me back, because technically they don't really have anything more to do in that place, and I've already gotten a Soul of the Giant anyway. So at this point, we should have, what? Couple Souls of the Giant? Let's see. Giant Lord Soul. We have 2 Giant Lord Souls. And where's the other one? Did I use one of them? I don't think so. Might have done something with it. I don't know what. Did you hear this was like New Game plus boss? No, that was New Game plus. Now I'm going to do New Game plus. And all I got to do now is I just got to make sure I go here. I burn this. Do Bonfire Aesthetic 2. That was 150,000 souls. So I'll get a little bit more next time. Probably close to 170,000 or so. And then this is how I get the rest of my levels for the rest of the game, is I just do this with all my bonfire aesthetics, and it's just like, okay, cool. But this is why I was just like, I'm not going to do any grinding, because I know I can get a crap ton of souls for what anything else puts out in the game, and this is by far, in my opinion, the easiest boss to do it at. So we'll do this like 1 or 2 more times, and then we'll call it for the night. But let's see, I can... So yeah, I get 7 levels if I do this. Oh yeah, and at that point, there's nothing worth going for at that. Let's see, do we want to just tap out strength in this case? Wow, really? That gives me nothing. Oh man, that's not even worth. Is endurance worth it? No. Vitality might be worth it now. Sort of. You know what the sad thing is? There's not much in here that's actually worth my time to use. I think that's my biggest problem is, what is the point in increasing dex at this point? Yeah, we'll just do vigor. There's not really another point in not doing it. It maxes out our health. We have a bit more souls left. And I can buy other stuff. But, let's see. We'll just do vitality. Like, part of me wants to do dex, but I think actually my mace has like below bottom level dex. So it's just not worth it, but screw it, we'll do it. And then there we go. And now we've got pretty much maximum health for what you can get in this game, unless you want to use rings. And we'll go back one more time. Here we go. And then this time should be, it either scales up to 220,000 souls or 200,000 souls, somewhere around there. It'll be enough regardless. All right, let's do it. And then once again, this is just going to be as easy as it was the first time. Don't waste your stamina and get hit greedy. Hit smart and take your time. Yeah, but what if I just kept swinging and, oh, I'm dead? Tournament arc. Truer words have never been spoken. Truer words have never been spoken. Thank you very much for the wonderful follow and welcome on into our community. We are very happy to have you here and we hope you enjoy your time. Thank you for being here. Okay, here's a gripe I have with Dark Souls 2. Why did they make their stamina like this? Like, why is there a cap at 20 for the stamina? All right, here we go. And yo, welcome on in, everybody. Happy to have you all here. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, this should be relatively the same. All right, there we go. Okay, that was my own fault. But yeah, you see where he's like getting to the point where he can just one-shot us in most cases? All right, I'm gonna take a risky one here. And then we're gonna heal up again, because yeah, like I said before, he is just going to start chunking. Did he just mollywop us with his hands? All right, heal. Remember, we only heal when he's right there. I'm gonna take a risky one. We're gonna heal. Like I said before, getting a little bit harder to do it now, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Woo! This game, nice attempt. Indeed, that was good. That was very good. I'm happy with that one. Like, that was good. We're on New Game Plus 2 or 2++, and yeah, we're making good progress. Plus, like I said, doing this boss a couple times is a nice way to get some levels. And plus, if you really want to farm supplies, if you can get all the bonfire aesthetics you can, getting this thing up to a New Game Plus 7 in one try is not hard. I actually could have done a lot more had I saved my Lost Sinner souls that I had, or my Lost Sinner stuff, but I decided let's just do it. All right, there we go. Wait, can I talk to that one? Uh-oh, might be a little bit of a troll here. Yeah, that was my own fault. I walked into that. I couldn't see. I shouldn't have walked in. I shouldn't have walked into that. The funny thing is, this is one that actually stumps a lot of people, and it's like, you gotta be chill with it. Really, Leroy Jenkins, that one? God, it broke my heart when I found out that that was fake, but it's still just as iconic. Like, I feel like the entire scenario, just that hit MySpace so hard. Became such a legend. The early days of YouTube and MySpace. Oh, what a time to be alive. God darn it. I don't know why I keep doing that, but yeah, I keep forgetting not to go out there until I see that burst, because that wall will protect us as long as we're there. Yeah, it was basically an ad for a guild or some such, if I remember correctly. I don't even remember if it was an ad for a guild, but I'd take your word for it. I remember I found out like years later, and it didn't come out till then, but it was it's wild how much of a legend that became, to this point where it literally became a Hearthstone card and a few others. Location of something that did happen. Really? Wow. Okay. Huh, I never knew that. And so the thing did happen, but it was recreated to showcase it. Almost sounds like a Games Workshop bit to me. God, does anyone remember the Emperor's text-to-speech machine? That stuff is burned into my brain. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. All right, smoldering heat. I'll take it. Heal. See, I'm still trying to figure out how that works. And Ember TTS is legendary. I'm so glad people know what I'm talking about. I'm not old. Like I said, don't get greedy. I got greedy. I got very greedy right there. I tried and I knew I couldn't do it and I got greedy. That is my own fault. Yeah, I literally was like, I can do 3 hits. And I was like, oh no, it's a 4th hit. But you just gotta laugh at yourself at that point and just move on with it. Oh, I love it though. I do really. I gotta say, this has been a pleasant experience going through this game. Like, compared to Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, I have massively enjoyed this one way more so. And you know, the fact is, we're doing a new game plus 2 boss on a new game profile, which I think Dark Souls actually lent itself very well to. And I wish that is one thing that would come back, is the ability to advance certain bosses beforehand. Like, I don't know. I don't think that's a bad idea. I think they actually had something really good there. Couldn't see there. That's my own fault. The fire, the flames, the fire, the death. Oh, that one was good. That one was... I'm gonna keep on going till we get this, because I know we got this. We know this is a harder boss than normal, but that's okay. Everybody here is here for it, and we're gonna see it through. Huh? Okay, weird. Yikes. Dang, he's getting me on that. Oh my god, he just does not let up on that one. There we go. Perfect. I was guaranteed a hit on that because his leg had just barely started going up. 187,000 and a Ring of Giants +2 and another Giant Lord Soul. So far so good, and a guaranteed 200,000 points. That's a toughie. That is a toughie, but we got there in the end. The nice thing is this area likes to reset, so I get a fire seed every time we go through, which is even better. The only sad thing about this is I don't get another Giant Soul, which I think would be really great if we wanted to grind Vendrick, but they were like, nah, you're not going to do that to the boss, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Good news is, though, we have 200,000. Now I can do this one more time, and that will allow me just a little bit more room. So we'll do it last time, get this area up to a new game +3, and then we should have quite a bit that we can work with here. Nice thing is, too, we also have a bunch of Giant Souls as well, and that's going to be even better, because I think each one of those goes for a significant amount. So yeah, we should be able to do a bit with this. Yeah, so we have like what, 3 of these? Yeah, we're gonna use all 3, and that should give us 40,000, 75,000. Okay, I'll take that. I think I'm gonna have to go. It's past 1 a.m. Have a good rest of the stream, everybody. Yo, Circadian Anomaly, thank you so much for stopping on in. It is always a pleasure to chat with you, and it has been lovely chilling. All right, let's see what we can do. Level up, and trying to think. So what do you have? We have 10 levels. We have 10 levels. Okay, that's not bad. Wow, look at that. We get a whole 1 bump in our actual attack power here. We get a whole 1 bump. I feel like at this point there's not even a point. We should just start putting into yeah, screw it. We'll just put it into vitality at this point. Like, might as well get everything we can. I'll check what the cap is, but I don't think there's going to be much here in the way of cap for this. Yeah, screw it. We can always redo it later if we need to. There we go. 24 vitality. Now I can equip pretty much whatever I want, and that should probably take us to as max as we need to level, because what are we? We're now 150, which is generally around end game anyway. And should now be able to use pretty much any of these weapons, which there's no scaling on here, so I don't really have to worry about that. The Moonlight Greatsword is nice, but it's probably not a weapon I'm going to use too much. And is there anything else in here that I want to do? I don't think so. I think that is pretty much everything for now. Let's take a look at one last thing. Late game Majula is so lovely. Oh, late game Majula, I think Majula is just a wonderful place in general. I think it's probably the prettiest area in the entire game, which, yeah. Let's see. This gives us what, a little extra poise? Is the poise ring even worth it for Ring of Giants? Because I feel like it's not. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll just keep it at that point. There's not really much else. And I guess we can try this one last time and do the new game +3, and then we'll be good to go for the night. And yeah, it should give us, let's see, that one gave us what, 180,000, so I imagine this one will give us 190,000, and then that'll be new game +3 version complete, and we can get through the others if we want later. So that'll be good. That'll be good. All right, let's do it, chat. There's not really a reason for us to do this at this point, but I figured it'll be fun. All right, let's see what we got. God, the amount of damage that dealt. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, yikes. Okay. Now, at this point, I was going to say at this point, we might have actually out-damaged ourselves. So I guess we'll just take it and leave it at that for tonight. I feel like that's a very good place for us to stop. I feel like we did a lot of good stuff and we managed to make a lot of good progress. So here is what we're going to do. We're going to go and find you another wonderful place to go to, and we're going to see who's on. And everybody, thank you so much for coming on in tonight. This has been a lot of fun. I think we managed to make a ton of progress, and super pumped with what we managed to do. We managed to essentially get to the DLC, which is what we're going to do next time. Still got that one pesky dragon on our tails, but you know what? I think we'll get past that. But to everybody, all right, let us see who's on, and let us see where we can go. Who do we got on for tonight? But everyone, remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to be awesome, and remember to take your medicine, get some good night's sleep, eat food, and be merry. And everybody, if you want to follow us, please be sure to take a look at our socials. We are on everything, including Blue Sky and Threads, which I haven't put on here. I need to do more with that. But on top of that, we're also on YouTube. We have a Discord, which I am starting to be more active in again, so we can do fun little things like chilling out in Discord, chatting, because I want to get to know you outside of stream as well. So I think that's where a lot of the magic happens, and it'd be awesome to say hello to so many of you. And so let's see. I think tonight we're going to see if there's anyone in the Twitch Black Guild that we can raid into. I know there's a couple people on, so let's see who all is on. Got a lot of new people in the Twitch Black Guild recently, so I want to make sure we can send some love over and see if this person is good. All right. Are they on still? Tell me why I got really excited, because I saw somebody's name and I was like, oh man, this person's using a steering wheel also. And then I was like, oh, that's just Thormungandr. All right, I'm going to check out one other additional name here. Otherwise, I'll send you to another wonderful place. In fact, actually, is this... I think this is somebody we've raided before. We could probably send our way over to them. Nah, I'm not going to send you into that. You know what? I'll tell you what. I know where we're going to go. We're going to go over to... See, who do we got? Let's take you over to that guy, Izzy. They're not a part of the Twitch Black Guild, but they still are an amazing part of our community. And not only that, they are a wonderful part of the Twitch Black community as well. And I have a feeling that you should all know who this is. If you haven't, this is a wonderful friend of ours, and they're playing Death Stranding tonight. I believe they're still going for a little while longer. So I'm going to double check, make sure that they're not ending, because sometimes I have a bad habit to do that. No, they seem to be going. So yeah, let's take you all over there. They've been going for about 4 hours, so they're in the thick of it. They'll be going for a while longer. But everyone, here's what we're going to do. Our raid message is going to be the following. And GK Fabby, thank you so much for stopping on in. If you have our emotes, this is them. And then there is our ones if you don't. But thank you all so much. Don't worry, Fabby. We'll be back on Tuesday next week, 4 p.m. Eastern time. And seriously, again, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for coming on in, bringing that thunder, and chilling out with us for some Dark Souls. All right, everyone, this is Thormungandr. We're signing out, and we'll be continuing Dark Souls 2 and more next week. Keep an eye on Twitter and Discord for the schedule. And everybody, this is Thor signing out. Also, this is a audience for mature babies only, so if you're not a mature baby, you're gonna have to exit. Thank you for the wonderful follow, GK Fatty. I appreciate it. Have a good night, everyone.